No, Ling Ce. You can't leave at a critical time like this. Thousand Autumns has already fallen for our plan. Reports have stated that they are gathering their main forces and heading for Fallen Valley. Pass. We can't do without your command. I can't leave Narlo alone. He's very different from how he usually is. Something must have happened. I believe in Master, and I also believe in my judgment. Don't worry, Still Waters. I'm bringing a superior teleportation scroll with me. Contact me right away if anything crops up. I'll return immediately. I've already strengthened the defenses at Fallen Valley Pass and asked little Ryuko and Tilly's to come back. With you and Coco Lee, that will be enough to deal with Thousand Autumns for the time being. Give me some time. Narlo is also an important member of our team, as well as a part of our main forces. Let me bring him back. Thunder Dragon. Luring me to a place I can't teleport out of when Thousand Autumns is making their attack. This is clearly a collaborative effort to lure the tiger down from the mountains. Narlo, are you really going to turn on us? Advent of 1,000 Autumns is the guild my family supporting. As a member of the family, I choose to stand with them this time. You can't blame me for that, right? Elemental Manifestation Water. Thunder Slash. Did you think you could trap me with your water jail so easily? Break. Water is a conductor for electricity, you know. Elemental Manifestation Lightning. Narlo is acting really strange. Hey, Narlo. I have something for you. System Prompt Patchwork Rabbit Aggro Doll. A trendy item in Heavenland. A rare drop from dungeons. What the heck is that? Some kind of hidden weapon. As I thought. You're not Narlo. Who are you? Why are you using Narlo's ID? My voice and skills are exactly the same, though. How did you realize? An aggro super limited edition. How about this, little Ryuko, let Narlo have it. In return, you'll get first dibs to the equipment drops later, what do you think? Ling Ce, did you get any aggro dolls when you were grinding levels? I think there was something like that. Alright. Narlo seems to like those a lot. You can give it to him. That day, Tian Na asked me. That's because aggro dolls are something Narlo collects. But you don't even know what they are. Just who the hell are you? Where's Narlo? If you can defeat me, I'll tell you. Really. As long as I know you're not Narlo, there's no reason for me to hold back. He's so fast. It's completely different from before. The people from Thousand Autumns are starting to teleport in from the west. Everyone, get into formation. Melee and ranged attackers, to your positions. Still Waters, some of our troops have already engaged in battle with Thousand Autumns. What shall we do next? I can't let this carefully set up situation go to waste before Ling Ce gets back. Coco. Take the ranged troops and circle to the back from the north. We have to avoid fighting with them and get into position to ambush before they see through our plan. Understood. Little Ryuko, you'll be in charge of facing them head-on. But don't push yourself. Fight or retreat as you see fit. Try to lure them to the location that we set up. Roger. Got it. Tilly's, support little Ryuko from the side and help to lure Thousand Autumn's main forces to where we want them. I have to buy as much time as possible. Hurry up and come back, Ling Ce. I don't know how you got hold of Narlo's ID, but even if you have access to all of Narlo's skills, it's no use. Cough because. Narlo knows this too, he's no match for me. But you're still not killing me. That's because this is young Master Narlo's body, right, Ling Ce? As long as you don't kill this Narlo, you'll never be able to reclaim Narlo from Electron Neural Control. Electron neurocontrol. Even though I seized control of young Master Narlo's in-game avatar, I can't quite use all of his skills. There are many vulnerabilities to this method of affecting brain currents and seizing control. After all, affecting brain currents and seizing control. I seem to recall hearing rumors about such things in my past life. I didn't think such things actually existed. This is actually a type of highly advanced hacker tactic. First, they will seize a player's ID, then graft another person's brain currents upon it to take control of it by force. This way, they can trick Heavenland's review system into thinking it's the same person. However, this technology still isn't very developed yet. Therefore, even if they seized control of Narlo's avatar, they can't use the skills he has as a former candidate for the Badge of the Glorious. Narlo isn't this weak. What are you going to do? Are you going to kill me and cause young Master Narlo to lose his gear and levels, or continue letting me occupy his ID? He calls him young Master Narlo. Looks like Narlo's Delro family is behind this. How heartless, to be using his own child like this. From the looks of things, even if Narlo managed to get his ID back and return to help me, his combat ability will be greatly reduced if he loses his gear. Not only have they tied me up here, but they've also reduced my combat forces. The way he's killing two birds with one stone. As expected of an evil capitalist. Here in Heavenland, your fame and strength, Ling Ce, are known to all. Now that I've fought you, you sure live up to your name indeed. You're definitely not an opponent I can take lightly. You, Ling Ce, are worthy of the Delro family's attention. Ah. You're so noisy. Just die. Regardless. It's best to let Narlo regain control of his ID. I'll remember this grudge. Stillwaters didn't answer my call. Ling Su. Are you back? No, I'm still in the dungeon. Stillwaters didn't answer my call. How's the battle situation with Thousand Autumns? Vice Guildmaster Stillwaters has gone to take command at the front lines. I'm not sure of the current situation myself, but the front lines have sent a request for a large volume of medical supplies. I'm getting that ready now. Looks like the battle has already begun, and we have suffered many casualties. System prompt. As you are in the Sand Vortex dungeon, you cannot use any sort of teleportation scrolls. Damn it. I still can't use my teleportation scroll. Ling Su, when can you get back? I have to finish clearing this dungeon first. Come and help me, Knight of the Glorious. You too, Dumpling. I was taken out by Ling Su. We've still underestimated that guy's abilities, after all. Master has already called and was updated on the situation. According to Thousand Autumn's request. All we had to do was to keep Ling Su restrained and this mission would be considered complete. Is that so? Then, about young Master Narlo's avatar being killed. Master said to take it as young Master Narlo's punishment. Really? Well, then. We can release young Master Narlo now. We've been surrounded. That's right. Our main force was lured into the valley by Penumbra. They are now being attacked from both sides. How many players does our opponent have? Based on rough estimates, their numbers are no larger than ours. But it's still pretty sizable. Damn it. We were tricked. Looks like those four were planted by Ling Su. The mobilization of Penumbra's troops was just a sham. They wanted to make me send my main forces to the very spot they had prepared in advance. So as to fight me head-on. Guildmaster, the situation is urgent. Should we mobilize the other troops to rescue our vanguard troops? Do you know who's commanding them right now? According to the reports, it's their Vice Guildmaster, Stillwaters. Stillwaters, huh? We have enough players in our vanguard troops. We should be able to last for quite a while. There's no need to send more troops just yet. Order the left-wing unit to accelerate their march and circle round to flank the rear of their vanguard troops. Also, inform HQ to immediately deploy an army to another spot where Penumbra's defense is the weakest. We'll try to reverse the situation. Thank goodness my destiny made me hold some reservations. Delro. We have already done as you requested and restrained Ling Su. It looks to me like it will be quite a while before Ling Su will appear on the battlefield again. As long as Ling Su isn't around, no one is my match. Convey my orders at once. Fire. Squad 1, reload your quivers. Squad 2, continue to fire. It's going to collapse. Retreat. Former Guildmaster of Giant Stonecotton Tarot. You seem like you'll be a tough opponent. I'll be the one to deal with you. Tillies. Frontline intelligence sent word that there's an army trying to ambush our main forces from the rear. Go defend from the flanks. Got it. This scent. It's so fragrant. Not bad. To think you managed to react to my bewitching fragrance so quickly. The melee battlemage who's always by Ling Su's side. Let's play. The defense checkpoint on the other side. Ah. Another GG. Say, former Guildmaster of Claude Rose Awakened Claws. Are you trying to keep us from exiting the teleportal? Little guy, let Big Sis here tear you apart. Sovereign rank boss Scorpion King Sandstorm. Come. Let's get it over and done with. Squad 1, reload your quivers. Squad 2, continue to fire. It's going to collapse. Retreat. Former Guildmaster of Giant Stonecotton Tarot. You seem like you'll be a tough opponent. I'll be the one to deal with you. Tillies. Frontline intelligence sent word that there's an army trying to ambush our main forces from the rear. Go defend from the flanks. Got it. This scent. It's so fragrant. Not bad. To think you managed to react to my bewitching fragrance so quickly. The melee battlemage who's always by Ling Su's side. Let's play. The defense checkpoint on the other side. Ah. Another GG. Say, former Guildmaster of Claude Rose Awakened Claws. Are you trying to keep us from exiting the teleportal? Little guy, let Big Sis here tear you apart. Sovereign rank boss Scorpion King Sandstorm. Come. Let's get it over and done with. My charm arts are useless against her. She's practically made to be my worst enemy. Come out. Stop hiding. I'm gonna send you to your grave. Damn it. Pillar fire. Water magic. Captain Temptress. We are mages who are skilled with water magic and have been sent by the Guildmaster to provide support. That's great. The Guildmaster thought of everything. We can't get anywhere near that marksman at all. His marksmanship is way too accurate. This fog. Is it meant to decrease my accuracy? How timely of the Guildmaster to send us all these fog scrolls. Guildmaster Kyujin Shin is really amazing. He has a strategy for every one of Penumbra's key players. Little guy, can you still see? Hunt's Mark pistol rapid fire. Can you still hit me? Still waters. Little Ryuko is being restrained by Kyujin Shin's large-scale fire magic attacks. Thousand Autumn's troops are in the midst of a counteroffensive. There's a lot of pressure on our front lines. If our front line is breached, the troops at the back will have no choice but to retreat. Vice Guildmaster Tillies is also being restrained by a supporting team of mages who are using water magic. We can't get in place to support our main forces at the moment. Vice Guildmaster Stillwaters. Things are very tense in the north. Dark Father is trapped in fog and fighting one of their generals. Our defense forces there are also very scarce. We're in danger of losing our defense. Kyujin Shin's retaliation is really quick and brutal. Thousand Autumns has such a large force. At this rate. Ha ha ha. I'll take my time to tear you apart. Continue to focus fire. Drown her. TCH. Don't hold back on using your mana potions. Increase your firepower. We have to break through. This really burns. Penumbra, hold on. We're coming. Kyujin Shin. Guildmaster Blue Cloud, please trust that I am sincere in reaching out to you. It's still not too late for you to pull out of this guild war. I trust that with your status in the real world, you are well aware of the implications this war will have. Unrivaled Blue Cloud. How rare, ahaha.to think Guildmaster Kyujin Shin would reach out to me personally. Can I take this as a sign that Thousand Autumns is losing control of the situation? Kyujin Shin. Losing control. That was just a warm-up. I will soon defeat Penumbra in one go. I really do not wish to have any conflict with Celestial. I don't think you'd want to be the sole party to stand up for them either. I'm also in conversation with Divine Wolf. I believe they'll be cooperating with Thousand Autumns very soon. Guildmaster Blue Cloud. This is the best time for you to make the final decision. Please make sure to consider what will be the best choice for you to make. Unrivaled Blue Cloud. Ha ha ha. Alright, I will. If you ask me, given Kyujin Shin's capabilities, he's not just spouting empty words. Falling Whale, what do you think? However, based on reports, Thousand Autumns is currently at a disadvantage. For the time being, we've made the right bet, but can Ling Su really maintain the upper hand? I'm sure Kyujin Shin must have a backup plan. Only you can make such an important decision, Brother Blue Cloud. No matter what happens in the end. You have my support. Indeed, Thousand Autumns seems to have done something to Brother Ling Su. Thousand Autumns is just the same as ever, always resorting to those unorthodox methods. That is what I dislike about them the most. Ling Su. Private message. Falling Whale, indulge in my willfulness this one time. Let's stay committed to our choice. Full speed ahead to the battlefield. It's Celestial's Guildmaster. Our reinforcements are here. I never thought I'd have to come help you. Depraved rat. I'm depraved squirrel. I've gotten rid of those little water mages. If I recall correctly, you're one of Divine Wolf's captains. No. I'm no longer a captain of Divine Wolf. Right now, I'm representing Divine Wolf.no, I'm here as the former Vice Guildmaster of Wolf's Fang, Dai, and I hereby declare war with you, Thousand Autumns. This protection spell feels really warm. It's Divine Wolf. We're suddenly healing a lot more. Thank you, Guildmaster Hua Xiaoya, for personally leading a team to aid us. With my relationship with Ling Su's family Penumbra my family. This is my family matter too, so there's no need for thanks. There she goes again. Is that so? Stillwaters is also here. Our reinforcements are here. With this, we don't need to fear Kyujin Shin anymore. Damn it. I was one step too slow. Celestial and Divine Wolf still managed to make it here in time. Why? They clearly know what they're really up against by going against us. Yet, they still want to help Penumbra. To be more precise. It's Ling Su. With this, we can have a proper duel. Fire magic. Focus fire. Penumbra's front row, hold steady. I'll take the vanguard. Deflect all these tiny fires. Magic reversal. Come, let me bury you. Our fire spells are all being deflected. Ah. Blood red flower rain. Ah. TCH. Guildmaster. Stop hiding. They're bullying me. Temptress. Guildmaster. We can't hold out any longer. Where's Awakened Claws? She's long been disposed of by them. This means my three-pronged attack plan has failed. Looks like I'm the tougher one. What kind of spell is that? Watch out, little Ryuko. That's Kyujin Shin's skill. I can turn the tables all on my own. What strong magic fluctuations. Is this really a skill that's cast by a single player? This is the legendary power of Kyujin Shin. Guildmaster Hua Xiaoya, we should pull our troops back for now. Kyujin Shin is making the troops from both of our guilds pull back all on his own. We can't sacrifice our forces for nothing. The person who can deal with him isn't here yet. Server-wide notification. Player Ling Su is the first to solo clear the large-scale outdoor dungeon, Sand Vortex. He actually managed to clear a wild dungeon that's only challenged by teams all on his own. And he also killed the sovereign rank boss. Not only that, he managed to get the leaders of various major guilds to willingly take on huge risks for him. Even if it meant going against us, Thousand Autumns. How did he manage to do all this on his own? Ling Su, your abilities are truly unfathomable. You're someone that even I, the Fate Diviner, cannot grasp. You're too dangerous. His skills are really crazy. Coco Lee, watch out. Sacred Protection Shield. The opponent is Kyujin Shin. Stand back, Coco. Still Waters. This time, stay behind me. Even though Kyujin Shin has always intentionally kept his skills hidden, I've painstakingly gathered information on him in preparation for this war. Based on the limited information from those who have fought him before, the power of his magic is decided by the number on the poker card he draws. The bigger the number, the greater the power. That is why no one can assess his strength. He's the ever-changing Guildmaster of Thousand Autumns. What a huge whirlwind. Let me help you. Return to the source, return to the earth. Flower Swirl Magic Reversal. Sacred Seal Protection. Thank goodness for Vice Guildmaster Stillwater's timely protection. We are both mages. But how is it that he can be so fast? That speed is not like that of a mage player at all. I won't let you harm Stillwaters. I can't believe he dodged my rapid shot so easily. Is his agility that high? Of Heart Starfall. He's too strong. At this rate, even all of us combined will be no match for him. Ling Su. How rare. It's been a long time since I've seen Guildmaster Kyujin Shin work so hard. I wonder if it'd be inappropriate to deliver this news to him right now. Balti Ah. Ah. The range of his magic is too broad. There's nothing I can do. I don't believe that I can't hit you. Multi-rapid shot. You're a little annoying. Coco. It's Ling Ce. I'm back. Kyujin Shin. Did you have fun while I was gone? Now, I'll have you die here at the Fallen Valley Pass. Is he planning to kill Kyujin Shin? My Prince Charming always appears whenever I'm in danger. Ling Ce. You're finally back. If you really accomplish that, it will undoubtedly be an annihilation that will go down in Heavenland's history. But your opponent is the #1 guild's guildmaster. Kyujin Shin. Why am I always just that bit away from trouncing you? Thief Ling Ce. Phantom Gale robes activated. Just 3. TCH. Of clubs pursuit bullet. Is it my illusion? Your skill's attack power is rather ordinary, huh? Elemental manifestation. Thunder silent backstab. No matter how fast you are, you're still a mage. To us thieves, you mages are just prey. Sorry, Guildmaster Ling Ce. As a warrior, I can't allow a little thief like you to harm a single hair on our boss. Brother Ling Ce. Dodge. Hachishi Inbaido. I'll take you on. I won't let you interrupt Brother Ling Ce. Inbaido, just us two are enough to take them all down. Guildmaster. I've brought some news. I wonder if now's the right time to tell you. Out with it. Whisper. What? There's a rebellion at the HQ. That's right. As we've been at a disadvantage since the beginning, morale has been affected. Many of the new members of our guild don't want to sacrifice their lives in this guild war. What's the situation now? I've already quelled the rebellion. But according to investigations, it seems that a team of 4 people intensified the negative public opinion after your expedition, which led to this uprising. A team of 4. Could it be? I was thinking. It could be a ploy by Penumbra. It's them. Why have they all gone quiet? I'm guessing they're going to withdraw their troops. Withdraw. Just like that. What makes you think so? Also, the Delro family seems to be very dissatisfied with the battle situation here. They want us to retreat, and await a later opportunity. Retreat. Guildmaster, we have to remain calm. This guild war has just begun. We can't act impulsively. Even if we fail this time, our overall forces are way stronger than theirs. We can't have you use all your cards now. Just 3, huh? After he appeared, all the cards I've drawn bear small denominations. Joker Joker. Fate, are you trying to tell me something? They're moving. Are they going to attack? You've won this time, Thief Ling Ce. 1000 Autumns. Retreat. Brother Ling Ce, shall we give chase? Do not pursue an enemy who is retreating. But Brother Ling Ce, this is the best opportunity for us to obtain Kyujin Shin's head. No, I only said that to scare them. I've used up all my trump cards to clear that dungeon. I don't have any resources left to take his life. Kyujin Shin. Whether it's Penumbra or 1000 Autumns, when we meet again, we shall decide which guild will take the top spot in Heavenland. A ceasefire. Are we just going to let it go like this? It can't be helped. According to the rules, any party involved in a guild war has the right to propose a ceasefire. All they need is to have the majority of votes in their favor. But from the discussions on the forum, more people are opposed to a ceasefire. Yet, the results show that a majority has voted in favor of it. This could be due to the interference of the investors backing 1000 Autumns. They can actually do that. No matter. This gives us time to recover, too, even though our losses aren't as great as those of Thousand Autumns. You're right. We took down many of their troops this time. But as a guild, we have fewer players than Thousand Autumns. The players who died this time have lost levels and gear. So they can't be part of our battle in the short term. While Thousand Autumns did suffer tremendous losses, most of them are the new players from the other guilds they absorbed. We didn't really do much damage to their core forces. Don't be too troubled, Tian Na. You've been working too hard these days, building defenses day and night. We won the right to use this region, didn't we? This is a significant gain for us in this war. With this region, we are blocking Thousand Autumn's important route for deploying troops. We won't have to be afraid of them deploying their troops into smaller forces in the battles to follow. Exactly. Fortifying this pass is of utmost importance to us right now. Sigh. I'm really happy for Ling Ce that he has such a wise and helpful wife assistant like you. What nonsense are you talking about? I'm just doing my job. I'm just joking. Ha. There's no one above us. There's no one on the left. There's no one on the right. Hey, come here. We are currently wanted by Thousand Autumns, so we have to be careful. This is your reward from Ling Ce. He wasn't lying to us. This is a huge reward. Here is our rainbow after the rain. With this, I can buy loads of stuff in the real world. Brother Ling Ce is really generous. Ling Ce said it's because of him that you're being wanted by Thousand Autumns, so he hopes that you can join Penumbra. We will protect you. Don't wanna. It wasn't easy for us to escape the conflict between the two guilds, so there's no way we're going to get involved again. We've already decided. With this money, we will leave Heavenland for a while and lay low. I can use this to treat my family member's illness. If not, I can give you some of mine. It's enough, it's enough. To us ordinary players, this game is just one part of our lives. We're already very happy that we get to earn money from playing the game. We're off. Do thank Ling Ce for me. Perhaps. If we abandon the various desires that have been born from the game, we could be happy having the same attitude that they have towards the game. Thank you for your support. Penumbra will remember this favor. Don't mention it. Even though we're in an alliance, it's more important that we are friends. Ha ha ha. Besides, I agree with the analysis you sent me earlier too. Thousand Autumns accepted the declaration of war hastily, so their morale is unstable. Meanwhile, Penumbra is extremely united. Penumbra was the one to decide on the battleground, so you have the advantage of the terrain. Kyujin Shin was entirely fooled by your schemes and strategic deceptions. I really made the right choice to side with you this time. Ha ha ha. Don't worry, I've staked everything on you. This is only a good beginning. I hope Guildmaster Blue Cloud will continue to give us your full support. Just let me know if you need anything. Thank you. Let's talk later. Back then, no matter how many messages I sent to urge Celestial to deploy their troops, they remained hesitant. Yet, one top-secret message from you managed to get them to deploy their troops immediately. All I did was emphasize the many advantages Penumbra has in this war so as to strengthen their confidence in us. If unrivaled Blue Cloud had the intention to defect to Thousand Autumns, they wouldn't have entered into an alliance with us in the first place. It's just that he has a lot more to consider as a guildmaster. I can understand that. As for Depraved Squirrel, both he and Sawyer have the intention to rebuild Wolf's Fawn. All I did was promise to help them with that in the future. As they wished. Depraved Squirrel has now taken over for Sawyer and become Divine Wolf's Vice Guildmaster. Not bad indeed. Ling Ce, you're acting more and more like a guildmaster. I'm quite curious about Divine Wolf's Guildmaster, Hua Xiaoye. What kind of condition did you promise her? Don't worry, my Prince Ling Ce. Penumbra is your business, so it is mine too. I understand your love and feelings for me. I will definitely go against the members of Divine Wolf who are opposed to deploying our troops. I will get to the battlefield very soon. Who knows if she misunderstood what I meant again. It's a secret. Now that there's a ceasefire, we should prepare for the battle to come. Is there still no news from Narlo? I knew the Delro family had great power and influence. But I didn't think they'd actually have the technology to invade a person's consciousness and control their game character. This is what's troubling me the most right now. I have no way of communicating with Narlo at all. This technology is definitely against the rules. After all, dark technology like this that can forcibly interfere with one's neuron receptors will bring harm to the person being taken over. I'm really worried about Narlo's predicament. These large clans can treat their own children as tools for the sake of profit. Is this how they accumulate their wealth? Heavenland has already acquired the status of being the second society. All capital and assets are protected by the law. But the Delro family is above many of these laws. It's going to be very difficult to rescue Narlo in the real world. Ling Ce, even though I'm also very worried about Narlo. Considering the Delro family's influence and implications in the real world. I hope you can avoid interfering in this as much as possible. The absolute power the Delro family wields in the real world is not something you can even imagine. Still waters. I'm concerned that you might face unnecessary consequences. You must think this over carefully. Believe in me, still waters. The solo wanderer I was in my past life would have never imagined that after being reborn, I'd have so many comrades. He is an important member of Shadow. Got it. I can find out where he is. Let's meet in the real world, Ling Ce. Say. Why have you come out again, Dumpling? Central Station because there are fun things here. I have a very important thing to do today. No, I want to follow Daddy. I'm not here for fun. I just want to follow Daddy. Sigh. What am I to do with you? Ling Ce. Be careful, Miss Tian. Nah. Ling Ce, you don't look that much different from your game character, huh? Tian Na looks more mature than her image in the game. Ah. It's her hairstyle. It's somewhat different. Stillwaters is still in a meeting, so he asked me to come get you. Are you and Stillwaters colleagues? No, I work at my father's company. It's just that I have professional interactions with him for work, so we've known each other for a long time. So, is Stillwaters a white-collar worker in the real world? Let's not dawdle. Stillwaters should be done soon. Let's go. Is this where Stillwaters works? It feels really classy. That's right. Will we be interrupting? It's still office hours, after all. Stillwaters isn't here. We just agreed to meet at his company. His live location marker is somewhere nearby. His company. Is that you, Ling Ce? There he is. Stillwaters. Wow. It's a Rolls-Royce Phantom. Why is there such a luxurious car in front of a small eatery like this? I thought we'd be going to your company. The company is not a suitable place for what we're about to discuss. Besides, the food here is really good. It'd be nice for you guys to try it. I didn't come here just to have a meal with you guys. No hurry. We can't do anything well on an empty stomach. The food's ready. It smells rather nice. Wow. It looks really yummy. Let's talk as we eat. Stillwaters, you said you could help me find Narlo. Is that true? It is true that I can use some of my real-world resources to investigate, but it will take some time. How long? Ling Ce, you can't be too hasty about this. There are very few people who know the exact location of the Delro family. After all, a family like theirs have long avoided worldly interference. My father was fortunate enough to have been invited to the headquarters of the Delro family before. Won't he know the location, then? But as far as I know, one would have to be picked up by someone from the Delro family. Also, one has to wear a blindfold throughout the entire journey. The whole journey is made via a private jet, to ensure absolute confidentiality. As you can see, it will be extremely difficult to find out their exact location. I see. Seems like it's a lot harder than I thought, even though I was already mentally prepared. However, I found another direction from which we can investigate. The companies that sell electroneurocontrol devices. The companies that can make this device now all belong to gray industries that are not recognized by the mainstream. There aren't many of them on the market, so it's relatively easy to investigate. In addition, my company also has joint projects with companies in these industries. So, I'll be able to get resources to approach them. Great, so we can get the address by investigating who purchased the device. What should we do next? Let's take action. I am weak and frail, so I'm not suited for such things. Yum. Don't worry. Coco has already gone ahead to get it done on my behalf. What a beauty. Who is she? I think it's a client the boss has an appointment with. I thought he was meeting with a man. The boss only agreed to the meeting when he heard it would be a woman instead. This is the letter showing that I'm here to meet your boss on President Stillwater's behalf. Please come in. Ah. Don't squeeze so hard, boss. Be good. I'll give you a raise. Compared to boobs, I prefer big firm butts. Someone's here. Boss. The guest has arrived. Can't you see I'm busy? Ah. What a beauty. Boss Li Xiaozi, one of the 4 bosses of the slums. I think we need to find a place where no one will disturb us to talk about our cooperation. Get out. Get out, all of you. Without my bidding, no one is to disturb us. Understood. Come, let's have something to drink first. Thank you. Let's first talk about the confidential data on the previous projects that our companies worked on together. We've kept the confidential data in a special warehouse for protection. Regular people are not allowed to enter. It's too troublesome to retrieve it right now. That Stillwaters is a good lad, huh? Did he arrange her specially for me knowing that I like beautiful women? That kid has a bright future. What should I do, then? The company asked me to quickly finish discussing business matters with you, Boss Lee, then we can move on to talking about personal matters. I understand. Wait for me outside. My company's product prototypes are inside. Others are not allowed to enter. Oh. If I'm not wrong, this should be the prototype of the device that stole Narlo's ID. Gotta hurry up. Retrieving shipping destination. Search completed. Trading 18.43.59 found it. What? Ling CE, where did you go so early in the morning? There should be news from Stillwaters today. I'm going to look for someone. Who? A helper. Tilly's. Thank you for agreeing to help me save Narlo. Why are you even saying that? Although that green-haired guy is a burden, he's still a member of our team, Shadow, after all. So even if he's the weakest link, we have to get him back. Besides, we're not strangers. You should have come to ask me for help earlier, Ling CE. Our team, huh? I was afraid of disturbing your work. Besides, we still don't have Narlo's exact location yet. We don't. Then what are we doing today? Going to look for more helpers. More helpers. Do you mean Dark Feather and Little Ryuko? That's right. They all need to participate in this operation too. Are you sure we're at the right place? This is a fashion show. We should be. Dark Feather said he works here. Ah. He's here. Handsome. Dark Feather. He's handsome. Kia. Do your best. Is this the male model you've been standing? What's his real name? He's so handsome. I'm gonna be his fan too. He doesn't look much different from his in-game avatar. He's very mysterious and keeps a low profile. I only know his stage name, Dark Feather. Dark Feather is really popular in real life, huh? Let me in. Middle schoolers are not allowed to enter. My gaming friends and I have arranged to meet here. Please, let me in. A middle schooler. Could it be? Is he little Ryuko? Still waters. Ling Ce. Coco has returned with the document containing the Delro family's shipping address. But it's in a military-level confidential file format. We can't open it. Ling Ce. How rare for you to call this number on your own accord. What's up? It's been a while, General. Is that the military he's talking to? To think Ling Ce actually has connections within the military. What? You want me to help open a document that's in a military-level confidential file format? Documents that can be processed using military confidentiality methods are generally information from certain powerful forces. Who's involved with the document you want to open? The Delro family. Delro. Third General of the Army. How dare you take on a behemoth like that Delro family? Do you know what you're doing? It's because I want to save a friend. From what you said, I guess you won't be helping me. No, I can help you. Really? Of course. Soldiers are not people who would joke around. It's a good thing I'm the one you approached, Ling Ce. For a commercial logistics document to be encrypted with military-level methods. That's proof that the Delro family has already infiltrated certain parts of the military. Ling Ce, I have something to ask of you for your operations this time. What is it? As this involves the military. You cannot let your identity be exposed. If your identity is exposed, it is very likely that the details of our previous cooperation will be found out. Turns out it's really possible. No matter what, I must keep this person. I hope you will think twice about taking such actions that go against the military in the future. I don't want to cause any trouble. Do you understand me, Ling Ce? Also, don't forget about the favor you owe me previously. I hope you will take this meeting seriously. I understand. No problem. Goodbye, then. How did it go, Ling Ce? It's done. We will be getting the information on where the Delro family used the device soon. That's great. I didn't expect Brother Ling Ce to have connections with the military in real life. You're just as awesome as you are in the game. So, when will we be setting off? This operation could be dangerous. It may not be suitable for you to participate, little Ryuko. After all, you're just a middle schooler. Brother Ling Ce, are you also underestimating me? Even if it's dangerous. I am also an awakened. I can protect myself. The special subclass of Sacred Mountain still exists in the real world. Incredible. It seems like I underestimated you. I'm sorry. We need you. Reporting for duty. By the way, what surprised me the most was that you're willing to participate in this operation, Dark Feather. As everyone knows, you're someone who hates getting involved in troublesome things the most. In the past year, you've never participated in our activities in the real world. That's so. I just didn't think it was necessary. But it's about rescuing someone this time. It's different. I can't let a teammate go. As expected of a model. What Dark Feather said is so cool. Hey, Ling Ce. Shouldn't you be explaining your relationship with the military? The document was encrypted by the military. If you ask the military for help just like that, won't we be walking directly into their trap? Coco. Don't worry, that general is someone we can trust. I collaborated with him a year ago. He also helped me a lot during a previous rescue mission. Besides, from what he said just now, I can infer that the Delro family does have some dealings with the military. From that, it can be seen that our opponent this time is going to be a lot more troublesome than I expected. We have to be careful. Otherwise, we may become enemies of the world. The decrypted information is here. I'll send you guys the coordinates and address. I know this place. It is a private island surrounded by the sea. There have been reports that it was bought by a mysterious rich family recently. So, it was the Delro family. Surrounded by sea. An island. So, how are we going to get there? Don't worry. All we need to know is the location. Is that your plane, Still Waters? Cool. This private plane is a new model produced by a company my company is collaborating with. It's something that won't be released to the market. We are the only ones using this at present, so you don't have to worry about our information being traced. Also, I've prepared all the equipment we will need for this operation. Go get changed later. As expected of Still Waters. He's just as reliable as he is in the game. Everyone, gear up. We'll set off in an hour. This skin-tight clothing is really comfortable. You can tell that it's made with many advanced innovations. What on earth does Stillwater's company do? Does Stillwater's have some kind of fetish? Don't badmouth him. These clothes are made with many high-tech innovations designed to improve one's physical abilities. Looks like everyone's ready. Let's set off, then. Let's try to reach our destination before dark. Is that a message? At a time like this. It will probably take about 2 hours for us to get there. Captain, the radar detected a flying object passing by. This is a restricted area. Shoot it down. Captain, based on the image analysis, it should be a civilian aircraft. It might have entered the area by mistake. Didn't you hear what I just said? Second row of monitor warn shoot it down. Yes, sir. Airbus. Truly the strength of the Delro family. There are indeed private defense weapons set up on this island. Thankfully, Lingza was able to find out in advance. So, it's not like we're all going to be shot to pieces. 2 hours ago the general sent a message. They discovered there are defense weapons on the island. It's very dangerous for us to fly into the island's airspace. So what should we do? Should we turn back now? No. We can abandon this aircraft. Use the small submarine on the plane to escape in advance, and use the plane as a decoy. This is really a scheme for the filthy rich. Oh. It seems like Lingza was successful. I've disabled all the detectors in this area. You can safely go ashore now. Why is it that only you can easily use summons in the real world? Our pets and mounts always fail to summon. My awakening rate is somewhat special. Shishui. Are you okay with your plane? It's fine. It's just a means of transportation. The world of the wealthy is truly Versailles. Now that we're ashore, what's our next move? The general sent new information and a map of the island. That is the Rodel mansion in the center of the island. Our target is there. But there's a situation that might be either good or bad. The intelligence says. Tonight, there will be a banquet at the Rodel mansion. A banquet. This is not good for me, Tiana, and Jishui. I'm afraid there might be people who recognize us among the guests. This could disrupt our infiltration plan. Indeed. We need to plan this out carefully. We received encrypted data. Identity information loading, please wait. Identity information. This. Delro Mansion. Control room. We have an invitation signal from Rodel. The guests are allowed to land. Received. Esteemed guests, please proceed inside. Welcome, Your Honor, the Mayor of City X. Welcome, President of the Chamber of Commerce. Oh. Wait. Who are you? We are the band invited to perform tonight. Please. Show your invitation. What? The general had us infiltrate tonight's banquet under the guise of a performing band. Originally, the band Summer, who was supposed to perform tonight at the mansion, has already been arranged, so we can use their identity without any worries. You. Who among you knows how to play instruments? You've been approved. Welcome. The members of the band Summer. In my memory weren't this handsome. Please wait in this room for now. I will notify you before the performance begins. We'll be outside the door, so if you need anything, just let us know. We're being watched. It seems we artists don't get VIP treatment. The guests invited to Rodel's banquet this time are all high class. This kind of surveillance is expected. You stay here and explain the situation to Jishui and the others. I will sneak into the mansion and find Nalo's location. You'll be okay by yourself, right? Don't worry. I'm confident in my stealth abilities. Ghostly garb activated. Guards are everywhere. Truly the Delro family. This mansion is massive. Nalo must be hidden in the mansion. Mansion garden. I need to save time. These guards are probably awakened. It's not safe to rush in. To be safe. Concealment, double concealment. This room should also be for the invited performers. The kitchen. The second floor. It's the guest room. The lower floors are all regular villa rooms. It looks like I'll have to lock onto the higher floors. Ha! The banquet is about to start, so are you all prepared? Yes, Butler Charles. The master will also be attending tonight, so make sure the security measures are in place. Understood. The master. Is he Nalo's father? What's wrong? I need the guests list excluding all the VIPs. Check them one by one. Sorry, for security reasons, we need to verify the number of people. It seems you're missing a member. I'm right here. I went to tune the instruments. As long as you're here. I've moved your performance up to the beginning of the banquet. Please follow me to the stage now. It has begun, it has begun. Is the band called Summer? Oh, they're much more handsome than I imagined. Let's start the banquet with a high. Who among you can play musical instruments? I can play the piano a bit. I can't. I can't play instruments, but I can sing a few songs. KTV enthusiast. Then let's go in and pretend we're a band. We won't get discovered, right? General, you're not reliable. No need to worry. The clothes we're wearing have hidden features. Hidden features. You can take a look at the device on your wrist. Does the device have options for using scenarios? These clothes are equipped with the latest simulated life and career scenarios. High-tech nano-intelligent chip. It's way ahead when compared to similar products. Inside, there are options for simulating hundreds of life skills. Once activated, it can help your body quickly become familiar with the chosen profession's skills. As long as you need it, you can all become various musicians. Impressive. Ji Shui. Are you a scientist? It's also the latest product introduced by the company I work with. Due to our identities, neither Kiki or Tiana are suitable for this mission. This time, it's up to you guys. I want to be the drummer. Want to play the earth beat. Will simulating my singing improve it? Since we have this treasure, there's no problem. To the manor. Save Nalo. Do you know? For you I bleed myself dry. For you I bleed myself dry. Let's keep the excitement going. Wow. The stage effects are really great. Lingza, go quickly. We'll hold. We need to rescue the hanging car. Lingza is back. Any clues about Nalo? Yes. On the top floor of the mansion. We'll take action again tonight. That's right. Even though the model is quite primitive. But this is the control for Nalo, the neurocontrol device. I read about it in a scientific magazine in my previous life. Really? It has Nalo's user ID information. The date matches the day I encountered the fake Nalo. It seems like he was controlled a long time ago. The last log shows that he was transferred. But there's no location. You seem very interested in our young master. You easily defeated my awakened security team. It seems you're not an ordinary person. However, this is the territory of the Delro family. Don't be too presumptuous here, intruder. This butler is an awakened elemental transformation electric core. Inferno elemental transformation. Backstab. He's quite strong. Perhaps. Tell me, where is Nalo? You can. Intruders. If I press this button, the entire manor will enter absolute lockdown mode. You and your associates will all be exposed. You're quite skillful, intruder. No wonder you dared to infiltrate our Delro family's mansion by yourself, though I'm not your opponent. But as the old butler of this manor, I cannot let you do as you please. As long as I press this button, I know you definitely aren't acting alone. Even if you can shake me off. Those comrades of yours will be surrounded by the entire awakened security team of the manor. Now, what will you choose? Will you choose to escape, or surrender with your comrades? I choose to end you. Before you press that button. Interesting. I've seen through you. Don't underestimate this old man too much. Youngster. You're too rash. Butler Charles. Do you need anything? I need a sumptuous dinner sent to my room. Ha! Dinner. You've passed my test, Master. Ling Ce in young Master Narlo's game. Thanks for your hard work on the performance just now. There are orders from above, please follow us. Ling Ce. You're actually eating and drinking here. We worked so hard performing to give your cover. What happened to the promised bring Narlo back? I think everyone is also tired after performing. How about having dinner first? That butler. I saw your performance just now. It reminds me of the old young Master Narlo who loved to play music. The old young Master Narlo. This old man watched young Master Narlo grow up. Regarding the young master being controlled this time. It's also hard for this old man. Compared to the other young masters and young misses who are willing to live according to the old master's arrangements. Young Master Narlo has been rebellious since young. To punish young Master Narlo's disobedience. The old master created the current situation. You wouldn't tell me where Narlo is before everyone was here. You can say it now, right? I just didn't want you to rashly act alone. Young Master Narlo would often mention Master. Awesome, smart, and far-sighted. But sometimes, the overconfidence from your power would easily get you in over your head. That's very true. That brat Narlo summarized you very well. Nod, yup. Is that so? Originally, the lives of the members of the Delro family were already arranged. But young Master Narlo was torn between rebellion and obedience, making his life in the family very unhappy. Until he met you guys in the game. Every time I met the young master in the game, he would excitedly share interesting things about you guys. In his eyes, I saw a light I had never seen before. He really likes you guys. So please. No matter how great of a danger you'll meet this time, you must bring out young Master Narlo. Bring out. Just where is Narlo then? In this manor's underground secret base. Who cares what kind of base it is, we'll just do it. It's not as simple as you think. I don't know how you guys got on the island. But you should have realized that this island has military defensive weaponry. You mean to say that the underground secret base is related to the military? That's all that I can say. After all, I'm the butler of this manor. Then what does this have to do with saving Narlo? The family and the military are researching a type of weapon in the underground secret base. I'm also unclear on what it is. But this weapon is protecting the base. Young Master Narlo is exiled. In the base. I hope you can understand my situation. I'm letting you trespass and even telling you this news. These actions of mine have already essentially betrayed the Delro family. Including testing you. This matter must be treated with caution. You're too worried. As long as you purely want to save Narlo, we are on the same side. We are willing to become your chess pieces. Now tell me, where is the underground secret base? We want to blow that weapon that's exiling Narlo to the high heavens. This is one of the entrances to the underground secret base. So deep. This is one of the passages that doesn't have an elevator, so it's rarely used. It'll be safer if we go down from here. Does Stillwater's side know our next actions? I've already clearly told them everything. I've also sent them the location tracking of our operation. Regarding the military weapon. What ideas do you have? Play it by ear, I guess. The reason the military was willing to help us this time should be related to this weapon. Ichem. Butler Charles. Why did you come down? There was a riot above. I came down to see if anything special happened. A riot. Are there intruders? It's still unclear, so I came down just in case to check on the cameras. I'm worried about young Master Narlo's room. Relax, nothing weird happened in this sector. After all, young Master Narlo's room can only be reached through this elevator, and it won't open without a pass. Not only that, outside the room is guarded by the weapon. Developed by us. Ichem. Is that? Hope what has come into being in him was life, and the life was the light of all people. The light shines in the darkness, and the darkness did not overcome it. A human. There's a riot in Sector A, more manpower is needed there. I'll help you monitor the surveillance cameras of Sector D, Butler Charles. The old master is receiving important guests in Sector A, there's not enough manpower, so stop dawdling. Go quickly. Yes. I have to remove the surveillance footage of Ling Ce and the others. H also. Encrypted surveillance, pass identification required. I'll take this chance to see. The thing that the family and the military collaborated to develop, just what kind of weapon is it? But the body structure isn't like a human. What is that? Looks like a female from afar. In my previous life. I've also never seen such a human. Is it a robot? Sign language. She might have fallen asleep, don't make any noise, follow me. Sign language. Roger that. So how to open this door? Ling Ce, this door requires a password. Wait a minute, I'll help you decipher it. How does he know what we're doing? Through the surveillance cameras. Since I can't use my pass. Deciphering the password will take a while. About 15 minutes. Ling Ce. Behind you. What the hell? She can use an awaken's power. What difference does this guy have with an in-game boss? Is this the real world? From the outside it just looks like a giant robot. But she can use the power of an awakened. How did the powers in the game manifest on a real robot? Indeed. Too mysterious. Is this the new world? Weapon they talked about. Don't take it lightly. This is the real world. You can't retry after death like in the game. A game-level monster. Yet, we can't use our full power against it in the real world. This iron skin is so hard. Flame slash. Ling Ce. I succeeded. The doors open. Everyone, go in. Shadow ambush, I'll hold her down. Shadow ambush. A skill that pulls the opponent into an independent space. Armor defense decreases by 30. So thrilling. Fighting such a monster like in the game in real life is so exhausting. Just what is with this robot? I thought only players that play Heavenland have the chance to become awakened in real life, right? Now it's even possible for robots. A sci-fi film. Am I dreaming? Or is my experience too lacking as a junior high school student? Don't think too much about it. The duration of my skills in real life is greatly reduced, I can't hold her for long. We also can't figure out what's going on with that robot now. We can't waste time. Saving Narlo is our primary goal. Amazing. To shake off the military's weapon. So easily. These are the young master's comrades. I'm starting to understand why the young master likes them so much. After passing the final passage, you can reach young master Narlo's room. This is the place imprisoning Narlo. We've come to save you. Narlo. This guy is sleeping quite well. Doesn't look imprisoned at all. Hey. Lazybones. Get up. I said young Master Narlo was exiled, I didn't say he was imprisoned. But look at the device on the young master's ear. That is a sleeping device. Sleeping device. You mean? Without the antidote. There's no way to wake up the young master. So they intend to have him keep sleeping. This Delro family is cruel even to its own relatives. An earthquake. No, it's that robot. She's catching up. Do we have to fight her again? It's Stillwater and the others. These are the underwater coordinates of the underground base. Stillwater sent the river's coordinates. He wants us to meet with them there. How did they obtain information about this underground base? Looks like they were busy while we were taking action. Based on these coordinates, can you help us create navigation for this underground base? I'm helping you plan right now. But this underground base is like a maze, divided into many sectors. It's hard to form a route. Fortunately, before we left we had your other comrades cause some chaos at Sector A. This way, I have an excuse to send a portion of this sector's guards to Sector A. The guards on your escape route should be greatly reduced. It's just that. On the surveillance monitor, I see that the robot is searching for you. The main issue now is how to safely bring the young master out of here. It's true that if we have to fight that robot again, we can't guarantee this sleeping straggler's safety. I have an idea. I'll cover me and Narlo with the blanket. What are you trying to do? Just trying. Activate Ghost Garment. Ah. He vanished. Narlo also vanished. It's indeed possible with this Ghost Garment. Skill. With this, I can safely bring Narlo to the gathering point. As for that robot, please lure her away. This way. Narlo's room elevator. One party has to lure that robot to another passage to ensure the young master can be safely taken up the elevator via the original passage. Leave all the doors to me. Just follow. This power. It's here. Firefighting smoke. Quickly get out while the smoke is blocking her vision. You guys can't handle carbon dioxide of this density too. This should stop that robot for a while. We're back. Young Master Narlo. Thank God. Looks like young Master Narlo wasn't starved skinny while he was locked up. He seems to be sleeping quite peacefully to me. Ichem. There's footsteps. It should be the patrolling guards. Ah. An intruder. In Sector D2. That's right. Ling Ce, I'll leave the young master to you. I'll help you open all the doors. You must successfully escape with young Master Narlo. Rest assured. He's an important teammate. They're not here yet. I wonder if Ling Ce and the others encountered some difficulties. They're here. The intruders are hiding nearby and firing arrows. Find them. Their numbers are increasing. Our position will be exposed sooner or later. It's fine. Retreat. Ling Su's side should be out soon. That's a UAV. They'll find us soon, we have to return quickly. Stillwater, what's that in the sea? It's a military submarine. Coco, run. It's the night of the glorious. Dear guests, please do not panic. Please board the evacuation plane in an orderly manner. Sir, this way. General, the turmoil this time is truly unexpected. To avoid inconvenience, please take off with me. Please board the plane. What is that? Is it the skill of an awakened being? A summoning. Still, it's the first time I've seen a summoning skill of this level in the real world. Defense. Activate the electronic shield. Target locked. Alarm. Is the ship damaged? Didn't we hit the target? The submarine's launcher is severely damaged. This summoning is exactly like the monsters in the game. Impressive. The power summoned by the glorious night is no different from the game. Normal game players can only manifest strength proportional to their synchronization rate in reality. It's impossible to fully materialize. But when I saved my sister a year ago, I could already fully materialize the glorious night in reality. Indeed, Ling Ce is the awakened who can exert 100 of his power. Stop the water. Li Coco. Get on the ship quickly. Ling Ce. How did you completely materialize the glorious night? Don't mind that for now. Get on the ship, all of you. Where's Narlo? Did you bring him out? Over there. Sleeping peacefully. He can sleep in this situation. Narlo seems to have been affected by some sleeping device, he needs an antidote. To wake up. Did he fall under the Sleeping Beauty's magic? Sleeping Beauty's magic. Ah. I've only heard of a device called the sleeping device. I heard about it from some cooperating enterprises. It seems I've also heard of such a device called the Sleeping Beauty's magic. Shouldn't it have something to do with the story of Sleeping Beauty? Narlo's prince is needed to wake him up. That's it. Ling Ce, are you the master? What the heck? Over there. That's definitely an invader's vehicle. Darn. It's a small submarine. It dove. What about our submarine? Mystic sank. Master, glorious night, make sure not to cause casualties. Rest assured, Master. I've shown mercy. There won't be casualties. Well done. Help us investigate if there are any other enemy submarines nearby. Yes, Master. The glorious night is too strong. It can even operate underwater. It's different from us. The glorious knight can move freely in water because it doesn't need to breathe. In my eyes, Ling Ce and the glorious knight's coordination is becoming more and more seamless. Like longtime friends working together. Is that so? Master, after careful investigation, there are no new enemy submarines chasing us. Received, glorious knight, come back. It seems chaotic at the mansion. Looks like our intrusion disrupted their festive atmosphere. Narrow. Charles, why did you answer the call so late? Sir. Sir. I was attacked by intruders, and the young master was taken away. I think it's the work of other hostile families, it has nothing to do with Narlo. What's important is our development. Weapon, we can't let it be exposed prematurely. The power of this small submarine is not enough to get us back. I must have someone send a plane to pick us up. The information has been sent. Understood. Is there really nothing the military can do? Well, let me hang up for now. How is it? Can the military find a way to unlock this sleeping device? No, the antidote for this device was set during the development of the device. We must find the corresponding solution. The Delro family's technology has always been highly confidential. It's difficult for us to find the settings for device development. There must be a way. We'll go back first and use all my business connections to investigate. I also have someone I can ask. Ling Ce, where are you going? You all go back. Take care of Narlo. I'm going to find the person who continuously explores both the game and the real world. Perhaps, he knows some solutions. Don't move, Dark Mark. Mom, it's a Pegasus again. You, always talking nonsense like you did during New Year's. Really, let's go home quickly. Your dad is waiting for dinner. It's really troublesome. Why did we arrange to meet on the rooftop again? Running up so many floors is tiring. Here. Don't move, Dark Mark. I really shouldn't have let you contact Taika, allowing you to find me so easily. I have something important to discuss with you this time. Is it about the Delro family? Don't underestimate my ability to gather information in the real world. Your actions have greatly shaken those in the noble circles. Daring to disrupt the backyard of the world's #1 family. It seems you're not a well-behaved child in the real world, Ling Ce. Since you already know, I don't need to beat around the bush. I have a friend who was affected by the Delro family's sleeping device. He has been in a constant state of sleep. You're talking about their family's youngest son. I've had dealings with the Delro family before. I remember that kid's disrespectful attitude. What? So, you're... Stay calm. That's in the past. We had disagreements with the Delro family later on and stopped communicating. From what I know about the Delro family, actions like sacrificing family members for the sake of protecting their interests suit their style. But he only used the sleeping device on his own child. It proves his hands weren't too heavy. So, do you have a solution? Ling Ce, I ask you, did you find anything unusual in the Delro family's mansion this time? Unusual things. Are you referring to that robot? Ling Ce, the robot we found this time. You can't leak any information externally without my approval. This is a condition for the military not to pursue your intrusion. Understood. I can't tell you. I'm having some difficulties. Okay, I understand. Just know that your actions this time will trigger something. I hope you're mentally prepared. Every decision and action you make now will greatly change many facts. What do you want to say? Nothing, just a warning from someone who's been through it. If you want to save your friend, follow my instructions. What do you want me to do? Go back into your game. Instance homeward. Highest difficulty insane level. Herbivorous graphite, giant beast homeward. Boss. What's going on? Asking me to go back to the game and clear this homeward. Instance. I have my own difficulties too. You'll be informed once you complete it. Don't you dare trick me. Don't move, Dark Mark. System notification. You have killed the boss. In the previous life, we've raided this instance more than 10 times, always cautiously to clear it. Please quickly collect the boss's drop rewards. In this life, soloing it feels a bit too easy. Those rewards are not what I need. Found it. System notification. Congratulations on obtaining the item Homecoming Grass, triggering an additional plot mission homeward. Dark Mark was right. The homeward instance at insane level difficulty opens up an extra plot. I didn't discover it in so many attempts in my previous life. This plot mission item, Homecoming Grass. Homecoming Grass. A plant that grows in the hometown, filled with memories and emotions. Holding it can evoke a warm feeling. Hand it over to someone lost, let the warmth of the past guide people on their way home. But what does this have to do with saving Narlo? Come in. Is this your home? No, this is a laboratory of a friend of mine. How is it? Did you complete it as I told you? Achievement homeward. Instance clearance record. What does clearing an instance have to do with waking up Narlo? Watch carefully. Game potions. Haven't you ever thought about it? Bringing items from the game into the real world. This. But according to the limits of an awakened's abilities, it's impossible to bring items from the game world into reality. That's just the official explanation. For us high-level awakened players, breaking this boundary is possible. This is the result of my experiments. This is too exaggerated. This boundary is. But the potion disappears. Only because my awakening rate is only 99. And Ling Ce. You are a 100. Awakened. Drink it. I developed this. A drug that can temporarily enhance your concentration. After all, making game items materialize for the first time is not that simple. I succeeded only after hundreds of attempts. It can help you reduce the cost of failure. Do you know what this means? Don't move, Dark Mark. Don't you want to save your friend? This is different from using the energy of awakening. It requires you to focus your attention highly to lock onto the item you want to materialize. Believe that it is real. I don't know if you can adapt. This is much more difficult than using the power of awakening. Ling Ce. Succeeded on the first try. There's really nothing I can do. The patient's physical condition is all normal. Just keep an eye on his condition. Thank you, Doctor. Narlo. There's been no news from Ling Ce for more than a day. I don't know if he can find a way to save Narlo. As expected, usual medical treatments are ineffective for Narlo. There's still no news from Ling Ce. What is he doing? Just now, the doctor said that Narlo's body is healthy. There should be no problems if it's just slumbering for a short time. But if he continues slumbering like this, he'll be no different from a vegetable. Ah. You're back. Ling Ce. I've brought back the medicine to save Narlo. Ling Ce. Where did you get this medicine from? In the game. MANHWA. In the game. What do you mean? It's a long story. I'll clearly explain to you all later at a more suitable time. What's with this being so mysterious? Could it really be from Heavenland? You didn't give Narlo medicine from those fraudulent doctors. Cough, cough, cough. He woke up. That actually worked. Narlo. He woke up immediately. This medicine is truly effective. Ling Ce, how did you crack this sleeping device? I'm not sure myself. But it's fine now that Narlo woke up. Is it Master Ling Ce? Why are you all here? Am I dreaming? Looks like he has no memory. Narlo, do you have no memory of you being controlled? Controlled. I remember that when I received Master Ling Ce's summon for the Guild War, I wanted to go online immediately and answer it. But I was ambushed by someone. I have no impression of what happened afterwards. This was done by my father, right? Using me to deal with you. This is indeed my father's usual style of doing things. Narlo. Don't think about it anymore, Narlo. We brought you out, it's fine if you are with us now. Tian Na is right, you can stay at my house from now on. Sister Tian Na, Vice Guild Leaders Stillwater and Coco Lin, in reality, you're not much different from your image in the game. Is it? That's because there's a lot of cooperation between reality and in the game, so it's more convenient to use a more realistic model. My Master Ling Ce's real look is as handsome as in the game. Well, seems like there's nothing wrong with you. I have to say, Master, how did you crack that sleeping device, Guess Sleeping Beauty's magic? Ha! It's really called Sleeping Beauty's magic. So I remembered correctly when I saw similar popular science products before. This was originally an ancient aromatherapy for making people fall asleep. It was changed into a device for helping people sleep by my family's research team. It was released on the market long ago. But later it was recovered to act as a sleeping device for my family to control others. The antidote is a kiss from an important person. What kind of antidote is that? It's completely from the fairy tale. The theory is that the important person's kiss will trigger the dopamine in the brain for a short time. That's why this is the antidote. I woke up. Could it be that, Master, you? No. Then, Narlo, just stay here for now. Okay. Thank you, Vice Leader Stillwater. Tilly's, Dark Feather, and little Ryuko said they'll come see you after they've finished work and school. How about we have a good meal at Stillwater's place tonight? No need for me, I still have things to do, I'll go first. Ling Ce, you're so boring. How is it, Ling Ce? Did my medicine work? I called just to thank you. Narlo woke up. No need to thank me. This is all your own credit. If it wasn't for you bringing the game's items into the real world, it would have been impossible for me to make this panacea. This time, I also saw a miracle happen from you again. This is too unrealistic. Is it true that only I can do this? From the information from my research so far. Yes. You are that unique person. Is it related to my rebirth? But I must remind you. The ability to materialize game items involves the boundary between the game world and the real world. So you must use this ability of yours carefully. After all, we don't know what this means, and what it means for the future. However, you are that special existence. I still have something I want to ask. Speak. How did you know that the homecoming grass can be turned into the panacea? In your words. You'll know after you complete that homecoming grass mission. You might be able to see your destiny and the answer you want from it. Let me grab that mission item again. Where am I from? Do you want to know the answer? Ling Ce. You have to continue the game. That belongs to you. The answer you seek is there. System notification. Please plant the seedling that guides you. System notification. Where is the way home? Mission complete. So this is a guiding item. I wonder what Narlo saw after taking it for him to wake up. She's right. The answer I want might be in the game. Continue my game. The next objective. The first max level. Player. Dungeon Gallery. Dungeon Mission Reception Desk for players above level 90. That signature black split long cloak. It's him. Yes, Penumbra's guild leader who defeated Kyujin Shin in the guild war. That thief, Ling Ce. After the guild war, he hasn't appeared in a long time. Sigh, it's troublesome to be recognized. But I should get used to it. I didn't expect the high-level dungeons to be so crowded. Looks like the progress of leveling up has fallen behind a bit in this timeline. Why is such a powerful player still using such a shabby custom outfit? It might be his hobby. I've already seen the game updates in the last timeline. It might be because of the guild war, preventing overconcentration of high-level player resources. For the balance of player experience, the game has indeed lowered the difficulty of leveling up. Then, the time I spent last year to level up to level 100. Aside from obtaining the exclusive reward for the first level 100, I feel like I suffered quite a loss. But compared to the special reward for the first level 100 player, 120 title, the reward for max level 120 is a unique title assessed according to the player's data. This title is also an official reward given by the game to players. Every player's title and reward are unique. After I became a max level thief in my previous life, the title assessed is Diligent Silent One. Diligent Silent One, probably because in the previous life I had little friends in the game. Plus I didn't like to communicate with others at the time, I just kept leveling up by myself silently. Myriad changes just entered the world. Hesitant Heart, Careful and Diligent Tiger of Reformation. Every player's unique title will provide different attribute bonus rewards. The me who reached max level and obtained a title in the previous life was happy for a long time. Diligent Silent One, because that counted as one of the few good things that happened to me. I wonder what title and reward I will get in this life. What is this stupid setting? We aren't allowed to accept the mission just because of such a small difference. The dungeon requires shooters. Although our team has the warrior tree long-range thermal weapons, aren't we also shooters? What the hell? Your team's long-range thermal weapons belongs to the warrior tree, not the shooter class. It does not meet the dungeon requirements. I'm sorry, but you cannot accept this mission. Please choose other suitable dungeons. Stupid thing. Already said that even though it's from the warrior tree, it's also a long-range one. Isn't it common to see long ranges from the warrior tree now? Since it's a long range, then it can be counted as a shooter. Our team needs a tool in this dungeon. This stupid NPC. Big bro, that's enough. Why don't we pull in a shooter class? Don't talk so much with an NPC with no intelligence. No, we could join the other long-range required dungeons before. Why is it not possible for this dungeon? Your long-range thermal weapons completely meet the requirements. What's he arguing with an NPC over there? Since the requirement is the shooter class, then there's no way. Friend, give up. Let's just go find a shooter to join us. Now, long-range warrior tree players have already completely met the shooter requirement, it's just that the gameplay and concept is different. Big bro, everyone is discussing this. How about we give up? What do they know? Only this dungeon has the tool I need. It's very important to me. I need to obtain it as soon as possible. My team also met a similar situation before. A dungeon required an energetic fragrance herb to accept the mission. We searched for half a day in the dungeon and finally found a strong energetic fragrance herb. But the NPC guide said it's not the designated item, and didn't allow us to accept the mission. The effect is clearly the same. At that time, we were so angry, forcing us to search for a long time to find the energetic fragrance herb. You can't expect the programmed NPCs to think and make adjustments like humans, can you? The NPCs in the game are all brain dead. You're wasting your time trying to argue with them. Why not just post a thread? A discussion between players regarding the NPC's intelligence problem has popped up. Good, this can divert their attention. I can find a place with fewer people to think of ideas to level up. He pushed her. You stupid AI programs are so infuriating. Why can't you be flexible? Stupid thing. Angering me to death. You've gone too far. What are you doing venting your anger on an NPC? All of you shut up. What does this have to do with you? You don't even know how important that tool is to me right now. When your team doesn't meet the requirements. Big bro. What's with that NPC? But that's a player. A mere NPC dares to be so presumptuous. There's even a royal law now. What are you trying to do? The game has its rules, like how your world has its own rules. Release me. We need to follow the rules in Heavenland. In this world, it's not you that has the final say. If you're unsatisfied with this world's rules, you can leave this world at any time. My arm. Is this a bug? That NPC wants to kill a player. Big bro. Evil spirit invincibility. Big bro, my arm. So painful. Is my skill ineffective against her? Are you ready? System notification dungeon guide. Has given you a special dungeon. My wife. My wife is sick. She's hospitalized, but her treatment requires a large sum of money. I can't wait anymore. All I lack is this dungeon's mission item, and I can synthesize the equipment my boss needs. And receive my pay. Big bro, don't cry. I'll immediately go find a shooter that can accept this dungeon level. We'll definitely catch up. That bugged NPC is also gone. This is the first time I've seen something like this. Special mission, special dungeon. There's no info at all. Only a coordinate was given. I believe. That NPC's actions definitely weren't programmed. Is it really a bug? It's almost like a real player. So weird. It's almost similar to Dumpling's situation before. Teleport to nearby, let me see what's going on. There's also a mark here. On the manhole cover, on the road. On the flag. In the mountain crevice. All of them have this mark. Are these clues pointing to the way? It's pointing to this town. Weird. This town is not marked on the map. NPC, NPC, NPC. This region's map clearly isn't a new expansion pack, nor is it an unexplored region. NPC, NPC, NPC. NPC, this place has no players. Are they all NPCs? Is this welcoming me? You found your way here. That player who helps others for a just cause. Are you ready to participate in this special mission? System notification, do you accept your bet? This is an interesting bet. Let this world wait and see it. This matter is getting increasingly complicated. Before my eyes is an NPC who's like a real person. What secrets are hidden behind this? This world. Interesting. System notification, you have accepted your bet. This place. Is this a different space? System notification, region unavailable. Unexplored region. As expected, the map shows unexplored region. Welcome to the God of Wisdom's betting arena. Ling Ce. This is a unique dungeon exclusively prepared for you. I am this dungeon's guide. Prepared for me. So this is a soul dungeon. Strictly speaking, no. Heaven Land has countless different dungeons, among which there are soul dungeons. They disappear forever after a player activates them. But this dungeon will only open for you. It's a unique special dungeon that belongs to you. Belongs to me. I've never heard that there's such content in the game. Despite constantly experiencing things normal people can't imagine after my rebirth. But this time, even I am completely clueless. In my previous life, I've never heard of anyone encountering such a situation too. Just what is going on? Now, the first round of the God of Wisdom's betting arena begins. Please listen to the dungeon rules. You will bet with your levels and undergo multiple betting rounds. This is a fight for levels. Levels. The lowest level is 1 level. If you win the bet, you will immediately level up according to the level you bet. In other words, if you choose 1 level as the bet, after winning, you will immediately level up by 1 level. And so on, if you choose 10 levels, after winning. You will immediately level up by 10 levels. Of course, if you can win, you can also lose. After you have chosen your bet, a multiplier between 1 to 10 will be randomly picked. If you lose your bet, you will immediately lose the levels you bet. Multiplied by the multiplier. If you bet 1 level and the random multiplier is 3, you will immediately lose 3 levels after losing. But if you choose 10 levels and the random multiplier is 10, you will immediately lose 100 levels after losing. These rules are a bit too ridiculous. Do I have the option of refusing now? I truly apologize. Before you complete every bet, you are unable to leave this space. Earth. Round Fissure. Flame Blast. Got it. The material finally dropped. We've collected all the material Sister Tiana asked for. All that's left is to clear this dungeon. If we planned our teamwork a bit more, we could have been faster. So tiring. If Tiana hadn't paid, I wouldn't be willing to brush this dungeon so many times. Tillies, what are you talking about? If it was Big Brother Ling CE, he would definitely keep researching how to brush this dungeon even faster. Then you can go find your Big Brother Ling CE. Provided that you can find him. Who knows where he's gone to fool around. Again. Let's hurry up and go to the next level. The earlier we clear this dungeon, the earlier we finish work. I wonder where Big Brother Ling CE has gone to challenge. Before you complete every bet, you are unable to leave this space. Also, when you leave after completing the bets, if you haven't completed the whole dungeon, you will be forced to return to this space within a specified time. Leaving is only temporary. This type of forced dungeon. It's the same as the high-level weapons mission. Huge gains come with huge risks. Come on, the first betting round has already begun. Please choose your bet for the first round. Enter the levels you wish to bet. The selection range is 1 level to 10 levels. The punishment of losing is harsh, but if I win, it's true that I can increase my level. Max level 120. No, I can't take such a big risk right away. Just in case. I choose 1 level as my bet. I'll probe the betting arena's real playing method. Alright, you have set 1 level as the bet. Now, the random multiplier after losing is starting. The multiplier is 6. Please note, if you lose this bet, 6 levels will be deducted from your level. Oh. Interesting. Without further ado, let the first bet officially begin. System notification win condition. Please defeat Real Phantom within the specified 10 minutes. The 10 minutes countdown begins now. I wish you a pleasant mission. Little Ryuko. Gravity descent. It can even use gravity. His abilities were truly replicated 1-to-1. Maze control. Target lost. If it's really replicating little Ryuko's true strength, then it's quite interesting. I also want to properly fight with the real one. Divine Mountain. Vertical flow. Backstab. Want to use gravity against me again? Elemental transfer. Formation water cage. I'll lock you up. It can even do gigantification. Earthquake. Is it little Ryuko's skill? Gravity. If I didn't have the speed of lightning, I would have been sucked in. Elemental transfo. The betting round has only just started. Sorry, little Ryuko. Even though you're only a phantom. Notice. Any damage you inflict on the phantom will immediately happen to the real character of the phantom. The boss only has a bit of health left. Little Ryuko, finish him. Little Ryuko. Little Ryuko. Any damage I inflict on the phantom will immediately happen to the real character of the phantom. This means the real little Ryuko will also be hurt. What is this? Why is there such a rule? The name of the game has already made it clear. Just as the name suggests, the phantom you faced is real. Ling Su, this game. Ling Su isn't as simple as you think. However, congratulations. You have passed the first stage Real Phantom Challenge. You took 5 minutes and 45 seconds. You obtained 6 levels. Next, the second stage Real Phantom will begin. What is your chosen bet? If he isn't lying. This dungeon isn't simple at all. It can directly affect the state of players. I'm not sure how little Ryuko is right now. I'm too passive. System notification: currently unable to use the communication system. I'm completely unable to know the situation outside. The rules of this dungeon aren't transparent either. I also don't know what other hidden rules there are. I have to be even more cautious. It's too strange. I can't treat this like a typical dungeon. I have to get out alive. Oh. Your bet is still 1. You're really conservative. This time's multiplier is 5. Let's welcome the new phantom. This time, it's Tilly's. Let the second stage Real Phantom begin. I can only dodge. Regardless of whether the game rules that guide talked about are true, but just in case, I can't hurt Tilly's. I definitely can't. What's wrong, Tilly's? Tiana. Something has happened. I don't know how, but little Ryuko was attacked by something. And died. How could this be? Is it related to the dungeon? Impossible. We've cleared this dungeon who knows how many times. You all should be careful too. I have a bad feeling. For such a strange thing to happen. Could it be from Ling Su's side? Since you're not fighting back, are you thinking of dragging out the time and admitting defeat? It's not that simple. I didn't expect Tilly's current strength to be so much stronger. The last time I fought with her was when I just met her. The her now and the her from more than a year ago are at completely different levels. Who is it? Dark Feather. Why? Are there 2 phantoms? Oh, I forgot to tell you. The second stage Real Phantom will increase the number of phantoms over time. Just how many rules have you not told me yet? This is an unfair game. Don't be mad. I've said before that this is a dungeon tailored for you, Ling Su. Don't think that it's just a game. It's more of a test for you. I hope you can properly enjoy the game's process. Damn it. Dealing with Tillies and Dark Feather at the same time is indeed a bit challenging. Phantoms increased. What's little Ryuko's situation? Little Ryuko's respawn time isn't up yet. I haven't contacted her. But her panel shows that her level has dropped by 6 entire levels. How could there be such a strange thing? If it's a game bug, there should be an official investigation. Since levels are a very important resource to players of Heavenland. Is there any news from Ling Su? No, we haven't seen him since Narlo's affair. Narlo can't come online yet because his body has yet to recover. Ling Su said he'll go take a look at Narlo during these 2 days. But there's been no news until now. Some guild members said they've seen Ling Su. They saw him at the level 90 dungeon mission reception desk. Apparently a bug where an NPC harmed a player appeared there. A bug where an NPC harmed a player. They're all coming. Divine. Restraint. Stillwater, skilled in control. Rapid fire. Kokoli, skilled in AoE attacks. Narlo, skilled in guerrilla ambush. Also, Tillies and Dark Feather, skilled in burst damage and continuous DPS. This almost perfect team composition. Added with human-like smooth coordination. Plus I can't make a move against them. If we keep fighting like this, I don't have a lot of confidence. As expected of my Team Shadow. But time is almost up. As long as it runs out, then I lose. And it ends. Spectre Stee. Fear, fear, fear. Elemental Transformation Rock Fisher. I'll trap all of you together. System notification. Shadow Ambush, a skill that pulls the opponent into an independent space. Armor defense decreases by 30. That's it. Time's up. Quickly end this broken game. Time's up. Second stage Real Phantom. Ends. According to your bet of 1 in each Phantom's multiplier, your levels will be deducted. First Phantom, Tillies. Multiplier 5. Ling Su, lose 5 levels. Tillies, you better come back to the guild first. I've already notified Dark Feather's side. Stillwater thinks this is no small matter, it's not as simple as a game bug. I got it. I'm going to the nearby teleport point now. Tiana, about little Ryuko. Ah. Tillies. What's wrong? Answer me, Ling Su. Why didn't you attack these phantoms? For your companions, all they lose is some in-game penalty for death. But for you, it's the substantial levels you've been striving to gain to become stronger. Those were 23 levels, Ling Su. 23 levels. With your strength, you could have completely defeated all of the phantoms, reaching the max level you've been dreaming about. Level 120. Tell me, what are their conditions in the game? How could this be? Little Ryuko still can't respawn. Now. Tillies. Dark Feather. Stillwater. Why are all of their game statuses grayed out? If you had known beforehand, you would have personally dealt with them, no. At least you could have received the treatment of a max level. Just what are you? What I am is not important. What's important is this life's extraordinary. You. Did you really believe that an NPC acting strange right beside you is a coincidence? This is an interesting bet. Let this world wait and see. Everything happened because of you. To the current Heavenland. You are the real bug. This in itself has created an unfair game. Do you understand, Ling Su? But it doesn't matter even if you don't understand, you still have 84 levels for betting. This dungeon still has many games waiting for you. The third stage Real Phantom. What other in-game friends do you still have? Don't joke with me. I will end all of this. I wish to directly challenge you. Let us have fun playing. Little Ryuko. Narlo. Stillwater. Coco Lee. Dark Feather. Tillies. What do you want to do to them? Aren't you more willing to choose saving your friends, Ling Su? I'll give you the chance to save them. As long as you use the Thorn of Punishment. On you to hit the images of the friends you want to save. Even if you win, the levels you obtain from your friends can be exempted from deduction. The Thorn on me. Of course, the game won't let you hit them so easily. The stage-transformed boulder will become your greatest obstruction. The level multiplier for this game is 8. Not a bad number. Later, as long as you hit the target, you can save your friends and gain 8 levels. Conversely, you will lose 8 levels. To make the bet fair, I will have to increase the punishment for your bet. Your companions. Tian Na. That's right. If you fail, another one of your companions will suffer. Let the game begin. Countdown for each round, 30 seconds. Let's see how you save your friends. This is the game you challenged. Stop yapping. Since the game has begun. Stop wasting my time. The first is Stillwater. System notification. Target hit, time taken 3 seconds. I have to consider the guild. To avoid it falling into chaos, Stillwater, this vice guild leader, must be saved first. System notification. The target you hit has been successfully saved, you gained 8 levels. Ling Su, hurry up, let's begin the next round. You understood how to play this game in seconds. Truly amazing, Ling Su. As you wish, let's quickly begin the second round. But as long as there is time to predict, even if it's just an instant. Then it can't trouble me. Narlo just woke up, I won't let him be stimulated anymore. System notification. Time taken 3 seconds, successfully hit the target, you have gained 8 levels. Only the 4 of them left. System notification. The third round begins. As long as my elemental transformation electricity is faster than the speed of those rocks moving, it's more than enough to beat this game. Next target, Tilius or Coco Lee. This. The rocks suddenly accelerated and changed their trajectory. What a pity, Ling Su. It's him. Don't you forget. This game is a contest between you and me. System notification. Time up. Ling Su. You lost this round. Tian Na. System notification. You lost 8 levels this round. Such a pity. I thought you could keep hitting the targets consistently. After all, this was your choice to compete with me. I'm not a pushover. Which of the friends you know should I use as the bet next round? Your Medicine King friend Van Craft. Or your Intelligence Agent Mustard Kuhn? Or Tian Na's best friend, your guild member Dyla? Let me think. I think continuing with your important teammate Narlo is more suitable. Don't be so excited, Ling Ce. I don't wish to compete with you like this. Have more patience, let's play this game properly to the end. I believe you won't give up from just this. Let's continue to the next round. Such a pity. You've used up all the thorn of punishment on you. Ling Ce, to continue saving your friends, you'd need even more thorn of punishment. To exchange for a thorn of punishment, Ling Ce, you have to pay 8 levels. How about it? Will you continue or give up? If you admit defeat in our contest, I'm quite willing to switch to another game and continue. TCH. System notification: you have paid 8 levels in exchange for a thorn of punishment. Ling Ce. Looks like you want to continue. Not just one. System notification: you have paid 72 levels in exchange for 9 thorn of punishments. Ling Ce. I'll end this contest in a single round. Only using a single round. Are you that confident? Of course. The new round will begin soon. Countdown ready. Begin. Transformation Thunder. You're still using the same method to challenge me. It's useless. 9 chances. 5 people. Go. 4 at once. So you want to win with quantity. Naive. Oh. So, it was a distraction. A summon. I confirmed something when I attacked you earlier. You can be touched. It's most suitable to use the Knight of the Glorious to hold you back. This round. I'm going to win it in one fell swoop. I have to save them. In one breath. Only 7 seconds left. I have to save the 4 of them at once. While the Knight of the Glorious can still restrain him. I need to increase my shooting speed. Elemental Transformation. Apply the Thunder attribute on the Thorn of Punishment. And take a risk. That is. Time's up. Ling Ce success. System notification: congratulations, you hit all the targets within the given time. That isn't a skill that's in the game. Perhaps you haven't realized yourself. You created a skill that originally didn't exist in this world. This isn't within a player's rights and ability. What a great performance. How are they in the game right now? Don't worry, Ling Ce. Since you won this game, your friends will only receive some death penalties. They'll be able to play normally very soon. Just what kind of being are you? Why can you control the things in the game like this? Currently, to you, I am just a dungeon guide NPC. Even though in your eyes, I can control lots of things in the game. But in my eyes, you are the heart of the matter. I miscalculated. I didn't expect you to use summon skills to obstruct me. To be able to probe and think of the method to fight me in such a short amount of time, you are indeed amazing. I admit my defeat in this contest, Ling Ce. However, look at the level displayed above your head. The level 101 you have now dropped to level 60. In the game of obtaining levels, you lost quite badly. Looks like your companions are very important to you. Maybe this is the source of your potential. Master. Be careful. I can sense a murderous aura from him. Knight of the Glorious. The summon shouldn't get in the way anymore. I won't let you hinder me again. Speaking of summons. Ling Ce, you have a daughter, right? I'm tired of playing with your friends. The bet of our next contest is... Dumpling. Daddy. Where is this? I can't break it. Ling Ce. What happened to Dumpling? I can feel it. Kaya. I want to come out. I can't. Use my strength. I don't want anything else to bother us. This time's sacrifice is different from your companions from before. It's just an image projection. Since she's a product of the game, she can be sacrificed. And disappear. Damn it. You can't fight me with your current level. This is the price of you choosing to save your companions. Hey. Don't you like to play games a lot? Then, let's end this with a game. The Final Sacrifice. System notification: the final sacrifice. Through rolling dice and comparing values, the one with the higher value wins. During the rolling of the dice, the value can be influenced by abilities. System notification: a total of 5 rounds, following the principle of best of 5 games. Every time the player loses, the sacrificial object Dumpling will receive punishment. It's much more convenient that this time's sacrifice is a product in the game. System notification: if the player fails in the end, the sacrificial object Dumpling will be obliterated and disappear from the game. It's unlike those player friends of yours. After all, there are many restrictions regarding them, and I can't completely deprive them of their data. Daddy. Dumpling. With my current level, my overall has dropped significantly. I definitely won't be his opponent in a head-on confrontation. These past rounds of games were all part of his premeditated arrangements. He knows my weak points. The bonds I have formed in this life. So now, the only way is to defeat him in his game. How's this game, Ling Ce? How much do you want to bet? System notification: please place your bet. The levels gained by winning and the levels lost by losing will be determined by the levels bet. How much? The rule of the game is that the value of the dice determines the outcome. But the dice's result can be changed through external interference. So the nature of the game isn't luck, it's strength. And now, I only have 60 levels. My attributes aren't enough. It's very bad for me. Sure enough, it's his premeditated, unfair duel. To me, it doesn't matter how much I bet. Dumpling has already been forced onto the gambling arena. I have no choice at all. Oh. You actually went all in. That is to say, if you lose, you'll directly drop to level 0. Looks like you want to burn your bridges and give it a shot. I don't want to play these perverted and stupid games with you anymore. I'll bet everything. And win. Ha ha ha. Ling Ce, you're just too good. This is exactly the competition I wanted. So the dice will roll to 3. Become number 6. Is the largest number. Not bad, Ling Ce. You understood how to play the game so quickly. But my number is also 6. Will we tie? We won't. Oh. Do you intend to move my dice? Smart. I want to win. System notification: time's up, the first round is over. TCH, I couldn't catch up. I would have succeeded if I were level 100. As expected, the drop in levels caused my attributes to greatly weaken. System notification: start to calculate points. Blue has a score of 6. System notification: red has a score of 3. First round, blue wins. I was careless. It's the attack just now. Ah. Dumpling. System notification: prepare to begin the second round. Such a pity, Ling Ce. If it were the high level you definitely would have been able to move my dice. If that were the case, we'd be competing with our luck instead. You wouldn't directly lose to me like now. Now, what other ways can the level 60 you use to win? Damn it. Ling Ce. Do you still want to compete with me in speed? The speed of me changing the dice at any time is faster than you. What do you mean by this? Giving me your dice. Are you thinking of admitting defeat? Since your ability to control the dice is stronger than mine now, then there's no meaning to me caring about my own dice. Let us openly compete. And squarely compete in our true skills in controlling the game. Using APM, the number of effective actions performed by a player per minute, also known as the speed of their actions, which reflects the player's skill level to some extent. At its maximum, and the description was already in the ROS, he broke through the limitations of his attributes, completely dodging my attacks from changing the dice. Is he thinking of controlling both dice? Truly an extraordinary skill. This is making me excited. This is how it should be, Ling Ce. I can't hit him. Even if I increase the strength of energy interference. He's completely in control. System notification time's up for this round. Start to calculate points. Red, 6 points. Blue, Z points. Red wins. System notification, both sides have won 1 round each. 1.1 tie. System notification, prepare to begin the third round. I'll continue using top time. And win this round too. He's not attacking. If I seal your body, what will you do? The more intense your movements, the deeper your legs will sink. Can the current you use your? This is just too despicable. From start to finish, the rules of the game never said anything about restraining the opponent is not allowed. I'm not breaking the rules at all, why is it despicable? I advise you not to try too hard to break free, Ling Ce. Your legs will become useless if you continue like this. DY. Just quietly watch this round's end. My movements are completely sealed. I'll lose if this goes and Dumpling's body will vanish. Daddy. Body. It seems like you're out of options, Ling Ce. I'm going to win this round. I won't let you succeed this easily. Body of chaotic Tur. This elemental transformed body is no longer restrained by you. Add-a-tem notification time's up for the third round. Start to calculate this round's points. System notification, red, 6 points. Blue, 4 points. Red wins. I really have to admire your adaptability. You managed to think of a way in such a short time. But I think it's a pity. Can your legs hold on any longer? System notification, the fourth round is over. System notification, blue, 6 points. Red, 1 point. Blue wins. I have to say. System notification, red and blue are tied at 2.2 currently. Prepare to begin the fifth and final round. 0 Ling Ce, can you continue? Ling Ce. How are you? Looking at you, seems like it's hard to even stand up. You can't blame me for being ruthless towards you. I just want to know whether the battered and bruised you have other ways to turn the tables. Or you just can't do anything and helplessly watch your daughter vanish. There's still one round. System notification. The fifth and final round begins. Just continue to slowly receive the torture of my distortion. And destroy your body like the last round. I won't go easy on you, Ling Ce. Unexpectedly, even with your body covered in wounds from my attacks, you can still move so agilely. I won't quietly be completely sealed to death by you like last round. I can't help but admire your willpower. But you better not force yourself. With your current body condition, you can't use top time. There's no way for you to compete with me in speed. You used it in the end. This nostalgic Giant King. Like you said, from start to finish, you can restrain the opponent in this game. Now, let the Giant King be your opponent. As expected of you, Ling Ce. Stop, Daddy. Die ha 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 ha. This is a world that belongs to me. Daddy. This game is about to end. Looks like you have no strength to resist anymore. The bet sacrifice will vanish from the game. And you will fall to level 0, and the ID Ling Ce will be wiped from the game. You've lost. Since you weren't chosen, then fade away. In my world. Vanish. Ha. The game time is not moving. From now on, your so-called world is mine. You can't do this. It's too dangerous. You will kill him. He is 100. Perfect. Your so-called world. 100. Synchronization, awakened state, is now mine. The game time still isn't moving. Interesting. Seems like now we're left with a direct confrontation between us. I can't hit him. Then I'll surround you and blow you up. I have to say, is this all the strength you've got? I'll drown you. Don't blame me for using too much strength, Ling Ce. Is that so? My shield. So easily. Am I cutting tofu? if I didn't use the power of the main consciousness. At the end, this body's data wouldn't have been able to block that kick of his. This power of yours, it's truly interesting. You've surpassed my imagination, Ling Ce. From the bottom of my heart, I thought you were just a short-lived character. I didn't expect you to give me such a surprise. I'm really looking forward to how much more power you still have. He can actually immediately find my true spatial location. So what? Can you attack? I really didn't expect that you can actually attack your daughter. Got you. Dumpling. How is that possible? That's a different data space that belongs to me. I already said. She is now mine. How can you affect the space? His awakened ability. Just to what reached. Dumpling, how are you? Dumpling is fine. Daddy. Don't cry. I thought I could never see you again. Dumpling, take a good rest. I dragged you into this. Daddy. Don't say that. Kaya, take care of Dumpling. Ling Ce, you've caused Dumpling serious injuries this time. I'll settle the score with you later. I'm sorry. I'll go take back that one breath right now. You have nowhere to run anymore. TCH. His strike is for the Night of the Glorious. This body can't hold on any longer. He has completely surpassed the realm of human awakening. I'll retreat first. Don't think of running. This is for the members of Shadow. This is far beyond my imagination. Understanding of the game, composed. The ability to create skills that shouldn't exist in the game. A game compatibility and synchronization rate surpassing the norm. I can't be wrong. It's you, Ling Ce. The last strike is for me. Come. Ling Ce. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Ha. System notification. The final sacrifice. 5th round, time's up. Start to calculate the dice's points. System notification. Red, 6 points. Blue, 1 point. Is the space collapsing? Am I back? Welcome back. Our Emperor. Vel. We welcome your return. Emperor. What's going on? System notification. Congratulations, you completed the God of Wisdom's betting arena. System notification. The citizens will become your support. System notification. You will receive the levels won from the betting arena. The only awakened. There's no situation at my coordinates. There's only mountains and forests. The tracking records show that Ling Ce last appeared in this map area. Dark Feather, continue investigating first. I have a situation here. Come quickly. Dark Feather, are you sure it was near this big tree? I won't make a mistake. But here. There's nothing at all. Wait. There seems to be someone. That is. Big Bro Ling Ce. Big Brother. Or Big Bro Ling Ce. It's good that you're okay. The only awakened, Ling Ce, 120 Penumbra Guild leader. As expected, you were the cause. All of us lost 5 to 10 levels. I even fell out of the top 5 of the ranking list. A lot of good equipment I got from my recent dungeon also broke. These are all trivial matters. It's good to see that you're all okay. Currently, Heavenland has a mechanism for catching up with levels. With our guild strength, it won't take long for us to get back those lost levels. Where are Stillwater and Narlo? Stillwater is in the real world taking care of Narlo. After all, Narlo is currently living in Stillwater's house. I heard that Narlo was shocked silly. He didn't come online for a few days and his account lost some levels for no reason. He even thought his family did something to his account again. Hey. Let me tell you. Because of you, we all suddenly lost some levels. Yet you are already level 120. And that shiny title. I forgot to check what my title's reward is. Anyway. Ling Ce, since you're already level 120, logically there should have been a server-wide notification. Then we wouldn't have worried about you so much. It's very likely that it has something to do with this weird dungeon. I still don't understand a lot of things too. Since you're okay, let's not worry about these things for now. We have to return to the guild as soon as possible. Did something happen? This morning, Kyujin Shin issued a war declaration application against us, Penumbra. Seems like Thousand Autumns received intelligence that we lost our levels. So they want to take this opportunity to rekindle the guild war that was paused before. Even if we choose to not fight now, according to Heavenland settings, the next step would be having all players vote whether to continue the war. Most players would definitely want to make it a big deal. It's highly probable that the guild war will start again. So there's not much time left for us. We have to quickly make preparations. Put aside the matter about this weird dungeon for now. No need to be nervous. Thousand Autumns will cancel their war declaration application. Is that true? What do you have in mind? Don't try to act cool. Trust me. I won't return to the guild for now, I still have stuff. No. You're not allowed. Just what time is it? You still want to wander. Even if you have a way, you still have to go back to the guild and properly discuss the plan with us. NPC, all of you will be returning to the guild with me. Ling Ce, we will meet again. Title, do you want to confirm your title attribute? Yes, no. This attribute. System notification. The only awakened title attribute. As the only awakened, you have control over the information in this world. You can directly see the information of any player. Nothing can be hidden from you. Awesome. System notification Ling Ce. Disclose the information about my level. Server-wide notification. Player Ling Ce discloses information. Congratulations to player Ling Ce for becoming the first level 120 max level player of Heavenland. Inform all guilds. Yes. Cancel the declaration of war against Penumbra. Guildmaster Hua Xiaoye. We bet right. That guy Ling Su actually reached the max level. Thousand Autumns immediately cancelled the application to restart the guild war after they learned the news. How did that Ling Su even do it? His leveling speed is simply inhumane. Of course, Ling Ce is my fiancé. Quickly reach max level, play the game very seriously, work very hard, want to have a successful career as soon as possible, want to quickly create a wonderful life that belongs to us. It's happening again. Ling Ce working so hard to reach max level must definitely be because he's thinking of quickly completing the wedding we promised. He's working hard for our beautiful little days in the future. I must also work harder. I can't let down Ling Su's love for me. Notify the guild management to hold a meeting. Increase our efforts for the marriage.no. For the alliance between Divine Wolf and Penumbra. A meeting. Yes, Guildmaster Hua Xiaoye called for it. How rare. Guildmaster Hua Xiaoye is rarely this active. Looks like she was stimulated by Ling Ce reaching max level. Big Brother Sawyer, you don't have to kneel when reporting. You're the Vice Guildmaster. Some rules are necessary. It won't be good if it's seen by other guild members. About Ling Ce reaching max level, what do you think about it? Although I don't know what method he used to reach max level, but since this happened to him, I can still accept it. After all, he's always been difficult to figure out. This is also a good thing for us. Since me and him had a promise. So far, him being strong is beneficial to our goal of reviving Wolf's Fawn. Under the premise of suppressing Thousand Autumn's dominance, we will slowly absorb nutrients and wait to sprout again. Oh, Squirrel. You are becoming more and more like a guildmaster. Guildmaster Blue Cloud, Ling Ce has reached max level. Hum, as expected of brother Ling Ce. Always making big news. The declaration of war was issued in the morning and cancelled in the afternoon. Seems to me that Thousand Autumns really lost face this time. Big brother Blue Cloud. You have foresight indeed, always standing on Ling Su's side. In my opinion, if this continues, Thousand Autumn's position as the greatest guild will be replaced very soon. All that's missing is one last powerful blow. Guildmaster Kyujin Shin. Guildmaster Kyujin Shin. I was thinking about something. Seems like the family has great opinions about our sudden cancellation of the war declaration. Ever since the last guild war, they've analyzed that Thousand Autumn's influence in Heavenland has been gradually decreasing. So they want to consolidate our Thousand Autumn's position through declaring war again. I know exactly what those old guys are thinking. It's just not a good time anymore. Kyujin Shin advent of a Thousand Autumn's Guildmaster level 120, the max level. In Heavenland, it doesn't just represent the gap between levels. There's also the addition of the max level title. What's more, the opponent is Ling Ce. Just how did he reach max level in such a short time? It's like he broke free from the rules of the game. This dungeon is too weird. It feels like a setting that shouldn't have been in the game. I feel the same, Stillwater. Those NPCs. It's like they have their own consciousness. Fortunately, through this incident, you managed to reach the max level like a miracle. Ling Su, do you still remember what you said to me when we first met? What did I say? The peak. Your goal was the peak of Heavenland. Ling Su, now, the max level you has already done it. Was it? But after experiencing the strange dungeon this time, I feel like I understand myself better. Maybe, the true peak is not just the game's level. So, I have to investigate clearly what this strange dungeon and the actions of those NPCs mean. Since Thousand Autumns is no longer stirring up trouble, I want to leave the guild's matters to you. Stillwater. Looks like you want to go missing again, Ling Su. Just let me go, I'm not good at managing the guild's matters. Is it an intruder? No, looks like he's being chased. We underestimated this little thief, he actually escaped into Penumbra's area. Do we also barge in? Withdraw, we can't be exposed. Understood. What's happening? You can even be hunted in the game. Let's just quickly notify Vice Guildmaster Stillwater. Help me. I have to find your guildmaster. Big Brother Ling Su. You are Japanese drama runner of the Foolish Quartet. Why are you? Big Brother Ling Su, I beg you. Just what's going on? We were targeted by people in the real world. Engraved Loneliness inscripted wound was ambushed and heavily injured. He's now in the hospital. Miss Lon wants to go back into the game and avenge him. What? That guy. This. Ling Su, he. What the hell is he doing? Guild War Second Phase Referendum begins. Server-wide notification. Penumbra Guildmaster officially initiates a war declaration application against advent of 1000 Autumns Guild. Ling Su, calm down. Don't act on impulse. I caused them trouble. We only just experienced level loss. A declaration of war is not wise for Penumbra at all. Stillwater, don't worry. This time, I alone am enough to annihilate advent of 1000 Autumns. They probably aren't pursuing us. It's all because of J-Drama Run luring them away that we could escape their pursuit. Xiao Lon J-Drama Run hasn't replied to my message. I hope he's okay. Not long after logging into the game, we were targeted. It's definitely revenge for us helping Ling Su against 1000 Autumns. Both in-game and in real life. There's no way for us to openly level up at all. With our current levels, we don't even have the ability to protect ourselves. This time, we had J-Drama Run sacrifice. But next time, I'm not sure if we can even escape. It's possible that we'll be hunted until level 1. It's too dangerous. Xiao Lan, we should just enough. Didn't we make a promise when returning to the game this time? Even though the in-game us are the same as the real-life us, nobody special. But even if it's living or playing the game, we all made our own efforts. From a newbie to getting to know you all. Along the way. The struggles between powers involved us small players. We have no choice at all. We already chose to leave the game to avoid the limelight. Why are they still unwilling to let us go, even endangering our personal safety in real life? Non-mainstream is even lying in a coma in the hospital. I refuse to accept it. Even if it's us normal players with no talent, no wealth, and no background, I'm not willing to become their sacrifice. Xiao Lan. So what if we get killed back to level 1? We can still do it again. But life can't be repeated. Even if I lose my in-game identity this time, it doesn't matter. This grudge. I will definitely repay it. Kyujin Shin. Server-wide notification. Penumbra Guildmaster officially initiates a war declaration application against advent of 1000 Autumns Guild. It's Ling Su. 1000 Autumns just cancelled their war declaration. Why did Ling Su declare war again? It's an opportunity. 1000 Autumns will be busy. They should slow down their efforts in pursuing us too. If we take advantage of the chaos. Just give me a chance. To get close to 1000 Autumns Guildmaster. Underground World, Dungeon Passage of the Dead. By declaring war against 1000 Autumns, this should lighten the pressure of being hunted on Xiao Lan's side. What's left is to wait for the referendum time to end. Sure enough, Heavenland's players want to watch another good show. Heavenland Referendum. Do you support the second phase of the guild war between 1000 Autumns and Penumbra? Referendum time. 12 hours remaining. Support oppose. There's still half a day left. Ling Su. Are you really going to fight 1000 Autumns all by yourself? Even though our levels were lowered, we can still help. IG bro Ling Su, do you not need us anymore? I already told you, I have the confidence to do it on my own. Take advantage of this time to quickly level up. You've become quite crazy after reaching max level. Tian Na, I'll trouble you to have most of our guild forces defend the bases. After all, I'm going alone this time. I'm worried that Kyujin Shin will send a portion of his forces to attack the bases. So you must defend it well. Stillwater and Coco Lee will also go there and command the defense. You mean that you don't plan to first gather at the base again? You're understanding my style of doing things more and more, Tian Na. I have more important things to do. Resurrection Stone. First, I need to resurrect the Knight of the Glorious. Time to resurrect you here again, Knight of the Glorious. I made you lose your life twice because of me, I'm really sorry about that. This. What's going on? System notification. Due to the inequality between the levels of the summon and the player. Unable to complete resurrection. Unable to resurrect. Could it be a bug caused by suddenly reaching max level? System notification. No valid match found. Unable to resurrect the summon. The summon will disappear soon. How could this be? Knight of the Glorious. Even if it's a bug, you can't disappear. There must be a way to resurrect you. The title's attribute. Physical shell soul data exclusion. The physical shell and the soul data are repelling each other. I got it. The cause is this new awakened state of mine. Come back. Knight of the Glorious. I have returned. System notification. Successfully resurrected summon, mutated immortal lord level. Only belongs to player. Ling Su. Master. Server-wide notification. Referendum ends. Advent of 1,000 Autumns versus Penumbra. The second phase of the Guild War begins, according to my arrangements. All forces, set off. Yes. Through the portal. Advance. The Guild War is beginning again. Is it really okay for one person to deal with a whole guild? Ling Su. Looks like the war has begun. What's our next step? 1,000 Autumns Base Camp. Fellow players. The forces of 1,000 Autumns will soon reach the bases in all directions. Portals connecting the battlefield are popping up everywhere. The war is about to break out. Please follow my Guild War channel reports in real time. Everyone. It's starting. It's starting. It's finally here. Penumbra forces, fuck up 1,000 Autumns. The position of the number 1 guild of Heavenland depends on this war. What is that? Taylor Boulder Cotton, guild former GL monster. All of you, hold your positions. The devil. Report to Guildmaster Kyujin Shin. Base F has fallen. Base B, Base A, Base C, 1,000 Autumns Headquarters Port Base. Base F is a frontline base guarded by the reputedly sturdy Taylor. Not even 1 hour into the war, and it has already fallen. Was it Penumbra's large troop? The reply mentioned that. They didn't see the enemy's forces. What? There were no enemy forces. The message video showed a shadowy Lord-level monster. It killed team leader Taylor and wrecked the members guarding Base F. Guildmaster, the video data has been sent to your channel. Indeed, I've never seen this type of Lord-level monster. Analysis on the target's information has been retrieved. Analyzed level. Level 120, name L. Yes, the name is in the ROS. Either a mistake or intentional by the artist. Level 120, the name is Immortal Glorious Knight. This name. Could it be? Master, I have returned. Ling Su. Well done. Immortal Glorious Knight. I never thought you'd return even stronger by a twist of fate. I'm very happy to see you again. My good partner. It's a great honor to be able to help Master even more. Come on, Immortal Glorious Knight. Let's go win this battle. Yes, Master. Battle report. Penumbra's guildmaster destroyed Thousand Autumn's frontline base with just his summon alone. Amazing. Is this the strength of our max-level Penumbra guildmaster? As a member, my blood is boiling. Save it. There's no need for us to go on the battlefield this time. Just sit back and watch the show. I don't want to participate in this guild war again. I already lost a lot of levels in the last phase. We'd just be courting death if we normal players go there. J-drama run. Where are you going? Ling Su told me to keep an eye on you. The battlefield. I've already recovered, I still have something very important to do. Look, just forget it. Even our above level 90 guild members aren't willing to enter this fight. Not to mention, you're just a level 81 little thief. You'd just be cannon fodder even if you go. It doesn't matter even if I become cannon fodder. They and I already had this kind of awareness long before. I must go. This was our promise. Thank you for your concern. This little thief, you better be careful. While they're engaged in battle, we'll seize the opportunity to sneak into Thousand Autumn's headquarters from the rear. J-drama run replied to our message. As long as he's fine. He's rushing over to meet up with us. He also said that Ling Su now knows of our revenge. He contacted Ling Su. Penumbra taking the initiative to declare war this time is to help us. Great. With this, we have Penumbra's support. Ah. It's true they're willing. But only Ling Su is fighting. What's happening at base D? Was it ambushed? Yes. Who? Watchtower. Is it an enemy ambush? Yes. Battle report. Our base D and E fell successively. Thousand Autumn's headquarters, Penumbra base D, base E, base F. How? The guerrilla troops didn't find any trace of Penumbra's advance. Temptress. Did Penumbra's base that you're watching send out any troops? Sending troops. Nope. From the start of the war till now, I've been listening to your order to watch Penumbra's base. There's no movement at all, like they're not at war. I'm almost bored to death. Then how? Could they not be attacking us in the form of troops? It seems like Guildmaster Kyujin Shin has encountered a problem. Oh, so it's the former Guildmaster of the Are You OK Guild. Is not okay. Among the first batch of Guildmasters who took refuge in Thousand Autumns, I'm the only one who hasn't helped much. Now, it's my turn to help Guildmaster Kyujin Shin resolve your worries. Done with another base. Immortal Glorious Knight should be able to quickly take down the port base. With this, Thousand Autumn's headquarters base B, base C, base A, base E, base D, base F, only Thousand Autumn's last two defense lines, base A and B, are left. I haven't seen Xiaolon and the others down this way. Looks like the path they chose wasn't in this direction. Hey. It isn't just you alone, right? N. Penumbra's Guildmaster. Ling Su. Him alone. Yes, there are indeed no traces of other troops around him. Too arrogant. Ling Su. Don't worry, Guildmaster Kyujin Shin. I will take him down. No. You aren't his opponent. Do your best to stall him. I will have Temptress come over and help you. What? It's just one person. Mijuan, you're too nervous, Guildmaster. I'm gonna eat him. Oh. Soul kill. Soul follower marks. 30.60, I almost got killed by a surprise attack. Where did it come from? If it's nearby, I should be able to find it. What kind of weird skill is this? Splitting. Truly a baffling skill. Mijuan. That's right, he's fighting with Ling Su right now. That skill nerd. Quickly, go help him. A guy who likes to hole up all day long researching weird game data. Why would he participate so proactively? He's definitely thinking of taking this opportunity to test his new weird things. No matter what, it's fine as long as he's willing to go stall that Ling Su. We can't keep losing bases like this. I've already gathered the rest of the guerrilla troops. Since we now know that it's only Ling Su alone, it'll be easy for us. Our forces will concentrate their efforts at breaking through Penumbra's base. We'll see whether you can wipe out our 1,000 autumns by yourself faster. Or whether I can backdoor faster. Let's see how long you can dodge. This is my newly researched skill. Me Family's invulnerable split-homing monster energy tracker. This skill name, no matter how it's attacked, monster tracker can split into energy balls of different shapes to continue attacking the opponent. Although not very destructive, enemies that were hit will be entangled by monster tracker's energy, greatly reducing the game character's mobility. When the enemy is completely pinned down, I'll get close and fire a few cold arrows and end this battle. He. As long as he can't find my real body, he can't break free from my control. So this newly researched skill of mine is unbeatable. Added with the fact that the one defeated this time is the renowned Penumbra Guildmaster Ling Su. This can prove that my monster tracker is perfect. I'm controlling monster tracker from 1 kilometer away with a special medium. Ling Su, it's impossible for you to find my position. The medium I'm using to control monster tracker is impossible to be found by ordinary people, truly difficult to deal with. These weird things, even though attacking non-stop can reduce its volume. But they keep spreading around me after becoming smaller. It's also easier for them to attach to my body, making my speed slower. I really can't understand this skill's mechanism. Soul data exclusion right. I'm the only awakened. If I use the title skill, what will happen? This is Data Virus. Breaking news. COVID-19 infiltrates game. It's not just these weird things that are made of viruses. The entire area is spread with virus particles invisible to the naked eye. Looks like this area was tampered with long ago. The most widely spread direction is there. Ah. It can't be that he found me. It's such a long distance. This guy is hiding well to control his skill again. True to his skill nerd personality, not sunny at all. Oh. What is that? It's moving so fast. Ling Su. Is it? How did he find me? What are you in a daze for? Quickly dodge. Impossible. Why can't my monster tracker restrict him? In order to avoid 1,000 Autumn's detection range, we had to go around a big circle and finally reached here with great difficulty. We'll be at the back of 1,000 Autumn's headquarters after we climb over this mountain. Quickly catch up. I couldn't tell you had such good physical strength, Xiaolan. Don't talk nonsense. I'm also very tired. Just what is Penumbra thinking? Only Ling Su is fighting. If it was the entire Penumbra Guild fighting 1,000 Autumns, then it could be said that we have a backer. But now, we can only rely on ourselves. There's something flying over there. What is it? Is it an alien again? That is. Mijuan, a guild member of 1,000 Autumns. Why? Was my researched skill ineffective against him? There's no problem with the analyzed data. For a shut-in like me, my life is originally unremarkable. Networking technology has always been the skill I took pride in. It's also the only thing I was proud of. But it still can't compare with those players chosen by heaven. Who feels out of place in the crowd? Even my self-perceived talent is so useless in the game. For the real-life me, what else is there to be thankful for? Ha! Who are you? Mijuan, someone saved me. Who was she? I want to find her. Why did you save him? He's a member of Thousand Autumns. As a priest, I'm just doing the best that I can. Ha! This isn't like your style. Since you've saved him, he might become our enemy later. Humph. Have you forgotten the trump card I have in my hand for this revenge? You used it on him. Of course. There's no way I won't miss this opportunity that fell from the sky. You can't misuse it. If it gets discovered, I know. I also wanted to test its effectiveness. It just happened that a test subject appeared. Nice. Shaolon, I'm worried about you. I see it. Thousand Autumns base camp. He's too fast. Damn it. I can't do anything to him. He's a thief. Charm alert. White Bone Temptress, Succubus state. I only just arrived. And that Mijuan got sent flying. Now I have to 1v1 Ling Su. And in his new state. Charm avoidance. He's completely immune to my charm. He's now become too strong. I haven't settled the score with you for the Mad King sneak attack last time, Temptress. Squat magic. I'll settle it this time. The little Ling Su I like shouldn't be so vindictive. Enchanting Sea. Too fast. I can't clearly see his actions at all. I'm here. Shit. Who? Truly amazing. My weapon was shattered in an instant. Looks like you became a lot stronger again in this period of time, Zhengo. You came just in time, little Zhengo. You finally returned. During the time you went training, dealing with the guild's affairs has been so exhausting. Sister missed you to death. The hard punch you gave me last time. I can still feel the pain from it now. Ling Su. The Thousand Autumns guerrilla troops are all gathering towards Penumbra's base. Looks like they want to concentrate their forces and turn defense into offense. Big news indeed. Sure enough, following you is the fastest way to get first-hand information. Ha! Who are you? Mustard Lord, I have to notify them as soon as possible. Mustard Lord sent some information. Thousand Autumns is really gathering their forces and heading to our base. Just as Ling Su predicted, once they realize he's the only one attacking, they will immediately switch from defense to offense and attack our base. Tian Na, are you ready? Don't worry, Vice Guildmaster Stillwater. I've completed setting up the base defenses long ago. Although it's quite troublesome, that's enough for you. If we let you go on any longer, our base B will be destroyed. You big-ass black guy. Ling Su, don't blame us for bullying you 2v1. Merely 2 people. My target is the entire guild. Getting serious right at the start. Little Zhengo. Seems like the blood lion form is making you high again. Making you impulsive and irritable. Don't just stand there and watch. Ling Su won't get hit by me so easily. It's very likely that he's right behind you. Temptress. Go. Now you're ordering me. I'm getting excited. Whiplash. Evil spirit invincibility. Ling Su, it was you who woke me up to how I should feel my blade chi. That's why I spent so long training myself. Today. Before my new blade intent realm. System notification. Evil spirit invincibility has been seen through. You have nowhere to run. To actually be able to stay so calm in the blood lion form. Little Zhengo, you have become stronger. Indeed. Compared to the you of the past, you're much more interesting. The current me, unfortunately, is even stronger. I really can't underestimate you, you big-ass bastard. You really are a level 120 Lord level power. Interesting. So fast. Even if I use all of my blade chi, I still can't keep up with him. He's coming. It's not his clone. Sure enough, I can't keep up with his speed. But, seizing blade, one strike of gathered. This is my new realization. Take this strike with my full strength. Very good. I really felt it this time. The genius of my previous life, the #1 blade user. Blood Lion Zengos. True blade intent. My blade intent. Lost again. Little Zengo. System notification. Your teammate has been killed. Charm Shadow Whip. I can see it. The energy maintaining the succubus form. And weak point. Succubus form released. I'll leave you alive. Go back and tell Kyujin Shin. Noisy, tell Valvo to wash his neck well and wait for me. I'm coming to take his head. Sis Tian Na, the enemy forces are too numerous. Vice Guildmasters Stillwater and Coco Lee are being overwhelmed by Thousand Autumn's forces at the northern line too. When are we using the defenses we've prepared? Magic troops, continue deploying defensive walls according to the rehearsed method. Yes. Thousand Autumns still has the majority of their forces in their rear. Looks like they're probing us. Wait a bit longer, wait until Thousand Autumns thinks we only have defensive tactics. When they use their full force to launch a massive attack, it will be our opportunity to counterattack. Persevere. Looks like Night of the Glorious is being held back by Enbido at Thousand Autumn's base B. That's good, one less person getting in my way. The current Night of the Glorious should be enough to handle that Enbido. Only the last target is left, Kyujin Shin. What's a mere level 81 thief doing on this battlefield? Could you be an assassin sent by Penumbra? If so, isn't that too funny? To actually send a trash thief like you, does Penumbra have nobody else? Let me send you to your grave. Big Bro Ling Su. Oh. The one going to their grave is you. You want to meet up with Xiaolon. Didn't I tell you to patiently wait in the guild? I'll deal with Thousand Autumns. Even though it's you saying that, Big Bro Ling Su. But things aren't that simple. Are you hiding something from me? I promised Sis Xiaolon that I wouldn't talk about this. For this promise, we were very determined. But I'm worried about her. Even I, the one who declared war against Thousand Autumns. For you guys. Can't know. I'm just afraid that you won't be able to control the situation later. After all, this is no longer just about the game. I imagine that non-mainstream wouldn't want you guys to get hurt like he did. 2. Sis Xiaolon, she. You've come. Day. It's the most important moment of the guild war. Right now, you could have just sent me a message if there's anything. You shouldn't have had me run over. There's a few things I must give you face to face. Things. The family group places much importance on this time's guild war. You should know this better than a messenger like me. This is a war related to whether the #1 guild advent of 1,000 Autumns can continue to have the absolute say in Heavenland. Currently, in the real world, resource dominance in several mainstream games are monopolized by guilds backed by the family group. Ever since the rise of that penumbra, at our Thousand Autumns, momentum in Heavenland has been getting weaker and weaker, with the first phase of the Guild War ending in Thousand Autumns' defeat as the fuse. Public opinion has started to lean towards Penumbra's side. If this goes on, it will be very detrimental to our group interests. That's why, no mishaps are allowed in this second phase of the Guild War. If it's a failure again, I'm sure that you, as the spokesperson of Advent of 1,000 Autumns, can guess what the outcome will be. Therefore, the family group will give you the greatest support from behind. We have already investigated in detail. To cause such a situation, the biggest trump card of Penumbra is their guildmaster, above, intends to deal with him in the real world. Thief Ling Su. This is against the real world. You want to deal with players. Well, there was such a plan. However, even in the real world, we were unable to find any information about him. This player is very mysterious. It's more like he was deliberately hidden. Enough. I don't need the help of your tricks. This time, victory will definitely belong to Thousand Autumns. Is that so? According to what I know, you only have 2 bases left. And the enemy only sent 1 person. TCH. I will personally go into battle. I will use my full strength and win this war. This is a small support from the family group for this time's guild war. The purpose of having me come here this time is to give this to you. This is an artifact bought from the black market. Yes. We used the money you gave us after the first phase of the guild war to buy it. We decided to use it for revenge. Black market artifacts are exactly what the name suggests, illegal in-game items. They're all made by unrecognized hacker players through unjust methods. They will greatly destroy the balance of the game. That's why they absolutely aren't allowed to be used. Do you guys even know the consequences if Heavenland detects it? And Sis Shaolan, she decided to bear this alone. Guildmaster Kyujin Shin, what should we do next? Have the other members who are still capable of fighting rush to the front lines. There's already no need to care about the rear. Launch a full-scale attack. What about you, Guildmaster? Quickly go and meet up with Shaolan. I understand. Inform them as I told you. The planned meeting point is Base A. Sis Tian Na. They're going to launch a full-scale attack. Looks like Thousand Autumns finally couldn't bear it anymore. Tian Na, Thousand Autumns' forces are swarming forward. The defensive weapons you arranged. It's time. Yes. Vice Guildmaster Stillwater. Magic troops, stop the defensive magic. City wall defensive measures. Open. You're much more troublesome than I expected. Yet now it's all turned to rubble. And I even guaranteed Guildmaster Kyujin Shin that I can protect this base. Looks like I'm going to be scolded when I get back. You big-ass black guy. Hachishlan Baido are so difficult to deal with. I didn't guess wrong. You are definitely that summon of Ling Su. Just how did he do it? Reach the max level with his summon in such a short time. It's impossible for our Advent of 1,000 Autumns' leveling resources to be behind you. I just can't figure it out. It's so troublesome. Tell me quickly. I really want to know. Come on, speak. You mute. Apart from Master, I have no obligation to answer anyone. Advent of 1,000 Autumns. Base A. A trap. There's not a single guard. You're here. Tempress was humiliated. By you quite miserably. Ling Su. Are you trying to play the empty fort strategy? Here. A strategy using reverse psychology to make the enemy think an empty fort is filled with traps and thus retreat. Guildmaster Kyujin Shin. I won't fall for it and just run away, you know. Ling Su, did you know that this base A is the last line of defense specially built to deal with your penumbra? Its position was supposed to be right in front of your penumbra's forward base. Those prepared weapons were all intended to be used against you guys. But we didn't think you'd actually dare to come challenge our 1,000 Autumns. All by yourself. These weapons are all unneeded now. Is that so? Sorry for destroying your wishful thinking. You can only blame yourselves for losing against us in the first phase of the guild war. You don't need to show off since I chose to give up the defense here. It means I've already sent all of my troops to the front lines. I really want to see whether a base without you can hold on against. Advent of 1,000 Autumns, full force attack. A wise choice indeed. Unfortunately, I'm very confident in Tian Na's base defense preparations. Plus, I'll get rid of you very soon. It won't be long before the war ends. Humph. This. Cannonballs. That's no ordinary cannonball. We've been installing them from after the Guild War's first phase until now. They're all purchased lightning element cannonballs. Even if it doesn't hit, it can spread the lightning element to paralyze opponents, reducing the opposing army's speed on the battlefield. Because the price of this cannonball is too high, the stock we purchased is limited. I've just been waiting for your 1,000 Autumns' full force attack, so I can get the most out of these cannonballs, while the enemy's speed is reduced. Mage troops, all-out attack. Warrior troops, rearrange formation. Defend against their magic attacks. Protect the siege weapons. Destroy their walls while they don't have magic barriers. Tillies. Weren't you guarding the south defense line with little Ryuko and Dark Feather? Our defense line is under no pressure. Thanks to the weapons you prepared in advance, little Ryuko can wreak havoc by himself now. So Dark Feather and I went to support the north and here where the enemy forces are more concentrated. Only such a number of enemy troops can make me excited to kill. Kyujin Shin. This is the cemetery you chose. That's right. This is the cemetery reserved for you. Ling Ce. Even if you're a level 120 max level player, Ling Ce, Guildmaster. Kyujin Shin, you can't change the advent of 1,000 Autumn Guildmaster fate of defeat. Really? Elemental Transformation Thunderflash, did those little playing cards of yours tell you that? As a mage, against a thief like you. However, possessing warrior-like defensive attributes, Kyujin Shin gives me an advantage against a thief like you. Mage warrior. Dual profession specialization. I never expected him to also. No wonder. In my previous life, although I never had a chance to meet the mysterious Kyujin Shin, I remember seeing on the news that he became the guildmaster with the warrior profession. I thought this life's Kyujin Shin became a mage. I never thought he was hiding the warrior specialization. This explains why, despite being a mage, how can he be so fast? His attribute measurements, magic skills, power and damage are all top-notch. Truly a bug-like existence player. How did he, completely unlike what a mage player should have, he could exhibit such comprehensive attributes in the first phase of the Guild War? He actually hid his own ability so deeply. This is the scheme of the Guildmaster of the number 1 guild, Kyujin Shin. Do you see this, Ling Ce? In actuality, you aren't that special. You're not the only player that has dual profession specialization. Did you really think you could wipe out Advent of 1,000 Autumns alone? Replace the number 1 guild. Challenge the entire game. The backside of this world isn't something you can touch easily. It's only because of your good luck that you could reach this far. Today, I'll halt your steps here. Interesting. Maybe it's as you said, I just had good luck. But I would rather define my luck as the ambition to reach the peak. So, the world you spoke of. Ling Ce, do you want to challenge it? Don't rush too far in. It's enough if you stop them from breaking the walls. Got it. Dark Feather, try to destroy their siege engines. Leave your HP to me. Hold off their attack. The Guild War has entered its climax. Is Thousand Autumn's attack stronger or Penumbra's defense more stable? Look at my real-time report. All Heavenland players are paying attention to this war. Hey. Why do you keep following me? You trying to steal my reporting materials? Don't worry, I have no interest in your reports. On the contrary, I want to give you some reliable info. What reliable info? Have you realized? Currently, the forces of the 2 guilds are engaged in an all-out siege battle. You mean? However, the guild masters of both guilds didn't show up on the battlefield. If they participate, with their strength, it's more than enough to affect the battle situation. The real big news isn't here. I'll tell you the coordinates, so hurry there and report it. Their duel will decide the fate of this guild war. Elemental Transformation Plus. S-Speed Thunder Flash. This speed is astonishing. Warrior Specialization Passive. I can't catch him. Such a fierce attack will break through this shield sooner or later. Myriad. And Earth. Defense increase energy field. Cannon. Although I didn't feel any debuff effects, it seems to have a strong buffing effect on him. Looks like my luck destiny is here. They're cards with big numbers. Instant double stab. Queen of Blocks Hunting Windstorm. Of Plun's Endless Imprisonment. Go to hell. This skill's density. I can't escape even if I use Evil Spirit Invincibility. I can only tank it. Body of Chaotic Turmoil. Very good. Show me all of your skills. I can't help but praise your speed. Myriad. Heaven and Earth. Earth defense increase, it's almost instantaneous. It's just a pity that we're in my energy field. You can't break my warrior specialization defense. This dual profession specialization truly caught me off guard. That all-inclusive high attack magic skill, added with such a perverted defense. Guildmaster Kyujin Shin of Advent of 1,000 Autumns is truly a monster-like player. They're all cards with big numbers. Open the Sky. What a terrifying magic skill. If I didn't take out my weapon and block the damage in time, it's very likely that I would have been insta-killed by your big numbers skill. Kyujin Shin, your luck today seems quite good. HNG, wonderful. Ling Ce, I seriously gathered your combat info. Against the level 120 max level you, I have to be even more careful. Your 2 strongest skills, Body of Chaotic Turmoil and Weapon Open the Sky, have both entered a long cooldown period. So you were forcing me to use my big moves. As expected of Guildmaster Kyujin Shin's strategy. With this, I have no big skills in terms of damage that can insta-kill you. This is a blessing in disguise. However, you inadvertently revealed to me your energy field Myriad. Heaven and Earth and the weakness of that card skill of yours. What's going on? This is Thousand Autumn's headquarters, right? We didn't get it wrong, did we? We finally arrived after painstakingly crossing mountains and ridges. How could I be wrong? Then why can't I see a single player? Was everyone sent to the front lines? If that's the case, Kyujin Shin might not be here too. And no way. Wouldn't that mean we went through all that trouble for nothing? J-Drama Run sent a message. He said Ling Ce and Kyujin Shin are having a showdown at Thousand Autumn's base. He wants us to go there too. Ling Ce has a plan to help us. If Ling Ce can defeat Kyujin Shin, Xiaolan, you don't need to take the risk of being banned to take revenge anymore. Why yes. Quick, voice call J-Drama Run. Can you hear me? I can. Sis Xiaolan. Quickly come to base A. Big bro Ling Ce challenged Thousand Autumns this time to help us take revenge on them. Don't impulsively use your black market artifact. Listen to me, J-Drama Run. Go and spectate Ling Ce and Kyujin Shin's duel. Determine whether Ling Ce can really defeat Kyujin Shin. Queen of Hearts Ties of Shooting Stars. J40 Co 16 of Clubs Annihilating White Storm. Jock Jack of Clubs Tracking Solar. Of Spades, Colored Chrysanthemum Finger. Your magic attacks can collide with your defense passive. Looks like you have the advantage in defense. If I don't destroy this myriad heaven and earth energy field, I won't be able to damage you. Don't think I didn't notice, Ling Ce. You want to deplete my magic cards. Looks like you figured out how my skill works. I already said that I found the weakness of your skill. It's just that I'm more certain now. From the start of our battle, you've never used a duplicate card. No matter how special of a skill you have, Heavenland is still a game. There are no invincible skills. A deck of playing cards only has 54 cards, which is your skill's limit. After that, you will enter a long skill cooldown period. He's realized it. There's just one thing I still don't understand. Why can he always get cards with big numbers? Now Guild War First Phase Kyujin Shin wasn't this lucky before. With his current luck, he can truly be called invincible. So what if you found out how my skill works? Let's see how long you can last. This duel is so intense. J-Drama Run, what's the situation there? I just arrived. It's like a battlefield. I see Big Bro Ling Ce. However, Ling Ce Big Bro Ling Ce is at a disadvantage. How is it, Ling Ce? If not for you being max leveled, you would have long been sent to your grave. Now, I'll give you one chance. As long as you promise your penumbra will enter our Thousand Autumns. Still the most powerful guild in Heavenland. I'm willing to co-manage the guild with you, both of us having all guild rights. This is the best choice for you. I really admire you, Ling Ce. Don't force me to wipe out your penumbra after killing you. You won't have the chance to negotiate by then. Guildmaster Kyujin Shin, you are much more cunning than I thought. From what I see, this is you trying to induce my surrender before you run out of cards with big numbers. You are willing to co-manage the guild with me. Unfortunately, the main goal I started the second phase of the guild war is not to replace your Thousand Autumns. It's to take revenge against you. Revenge. What do you mean? You will know. Quit being so mysterious. TCH. Heart's Magic Fury Scatter Shot. Just as I thought. Even if you're bursting with luck, you're running out of cards with big numbers. Maze Contract. I finally reached the moment when his luck takes a downturn. But I can't attack his defense head-on. I need to seize the gap when he releases his skill. And destroy the energy field myriad heaven and earth. The only awakened. When I used Open the Sky, the energy of the King of Humans from the skill filled the entire area in a short time. And I felt it being interrupted by another energy in some corners. Although it was just an instant, my instincts are telling me that. Those are the barrier cards for myriad heaven and earth. System notification skill. Myriad heaven and earth energy field is being destroyed. My myriad heaven and earth's barrier cards were hidden. Impossible. System notification myriad heaven and earth. Dual profession specialization exclusive area skill. Releases 4 hidden cards in the mage form to activate an area energy field to increase the passive. Defensive power of the warrior form. The greater the number of the card, the greater the increase in defensive power. System notification maze control was broken through by a large amount of skills. How did you find them? I saw them. Saw. System notification myriad heaven and earth. Skill has been completely destroyed. There is no increase in defense in the area anymore. I already calculated, and there are only a few big number cards in your hands now. Added with the fact that you no longer have the perverted defense increase from myriad heaven and earth. You can only turn back into that little mage who is at my mercy. It should be here. The coordinates that red guy gave me are in front. What duel between the guild masters of the 2 great guilds? They left behind their forces and are dueling to decide the outcome of the guild war. That's a bit too childish, right? Making me give up the battlefield between the forces to come here. If that red guy dared lie to me, I'll expose his gaming information. Is it here? That is .1000 Autumn's Kyujin Shin and Penumbra, S Ling CE. That red guy didn't lie to me. It's big news. After losing the defense increase from myriad heaven and earth, why do you seem so weak, huh? Fireworks over the sky of diamonds. The spring festival is already over, so why are you still shooting fireworks? Big Bro Ling CE was constantly at a disadvantage earlier. Yet now he's turned the tables. Their moves are too fast, I can't see the situation clearly at all. Got it. Continue to report the situation to me. Shu. You also heard him, Shaolon. Ling CE can contend with Kyujin Shin. With us plotting against Kyujin Shin, it's very likely we can take revenge. Let's rush over immediately. There's an NPC guard. It's easy to avoid them if we're careful. But why, Shaolon? Kyujin Shin isn't here, what use is there for us to continue infiltrating? The situation there is unclear, Ling CE might not necessarily defeat Kyujin Shin. If Ling CE loses, it'll be very hard for us to plot against Kyujin Shin with how unprepared we are. Just to be safe, if Ling CE can't defeat Kyujin Shin, at least we can lay a trap here first. Furthermore, avenging non-mainstream is our war. We have to do it with our own hands. Damn it. I couldn't maintain the opening advantage. Now, the small number cards are useless against him. If this goes on, I'll run out sooner or later. Do I really have to use it? So. You don't have the power to fight back anymore. You forced me. Ha! Something isn't right. This strange energy has dot. Shadow AMB. Sure. What's with these successive shocks? Only just landed. What the hell is this huge energy? As you wish. It's you who forced me to pull out my last trump card. Ling CE. Now, we can only fight to the death. There's no room for negotiation anymore. To think he still had one hand left. Fortunately, I opened this space and avoided the AoE damage. The unpredictable poker skill, the ATK and def attributes of the dual profession specialization. And this never before seen weapon. My high-level skills are almost out too. Kyujin Shin is truly stronger than expected. Even if it's a weapon that was hidden, its basic information should be identified the moment it appears. Judging from the power of the skill that was released just now, its grade should be about the same as my mythic grade ethereal ghost blade. There's something strange about this weapon. Unable to identify, even my title skill can't analyze it. Come. To your death. Golden Explosive Binding Halo System Notification. Golden Explosive Binding Halo. After binding, the halo will produce a violent explosion. If bound by 3 or more halos, the produced explosion is enough to kill the bound player. Elemental Transformation plus Fire Rock Heat Wave. Take this. Predestined. Judgment. My next step was predicted. Value Amplifier. Black Market Item Artifact Game Value Amplifier. This is the legendary Black Market artifact. There's no item information. While we are in Heavenland, we can't see the information of Black Market Item.s. That's why I had you come over to explain it to you. You have the special derived Mage of Destiny. Profession. This artifact was tailor-made for you by the family. It's to make up for your skills shortcomings. Although the current you is the guildmaster of the #1 guild in Heavenland, the family knows very well that you're not the strongest. Even if you have a certain particularity as a player, you should know very well the amount of resources the family gave you to nurture you all this time. That little mage covered in obscurity who just awakened his Mage of Destiny. Derived profession back then. The family discovered your talent, and to make you even stronger, they made you awaken again through some means, becoming the current Mage Warrior. Dual profession specialization. Your level. Your resources. Each and everything you have in the game was prepared for you by the family. Behind the scenes. Your guild. The investment in you is quite huge, thus you absolutely cannot lose. After we analyzed the first phase of the guild war, we decided to strengthen the shortcomings of your skills. The greatest shortcoming of a Mage of Destiny is luck. So this amplifier can change a part of the data's probability when equipped. 6,000, which is to say, there will be a higher chance of you getting big number cards with your skill. Undoubtedly, this can greatly increase your strength. After consecutively using big number cards, I believe no player in the entire Heavenland can survive it. But using this method has the risk of management detecting it and banning my account. Don't worry, as long as you only equip it and not use it, it's unlikely you'll get detected. However, if you really use this black market artifact, you must end the battle quickly. The longer the battle goes on, the stronger the amplification, and the higher the chances of being detected. If you are detected and banned, that will be an unrecoverable and annihilating blow. With the HP Ling Su has left, even if he's level 120, he won't be able to take my lock-on magic, False Judgment. System notification. False Judgment. Lock-on magic. The locked-on target will receive God's judgment, attacks with damage twice the caster's own attributes. Cooldown time. 24 hours. Everything ends here. Ling Su. What? He still has 1 HP left. I wanted to try tanking your skill. Looks like I was too overconfident. Luckily, I stopped time before my HP dropped to 0. What form is this? Ah. What's going on? Why'd your energy suddenly get stronger? You big-ass guy. So damn troublesome. What's the battle situation? Big bro Ling Su, he's so amazing. He's completely suppressing Kyujin Shin. I can feel that. His actions, speed, and power all had a huge increase. How is this happening? What's with this form of his? I've never seen this before. I know you are very shocked at my current form. I didn't want to use this form to win at the beginning since this would make me feel like I'm bullying you. Looks like I was thinking too much. I have to admit, you are a strong opponent. Your various forms, weapons, and skills forced me to use it. Golden Explosive Bind. His action speed has already reached an extent that I can't catch him. Can your eyes keep up with my actions? Golden explosive bind. Ling Su, what's wrong, Kyujin Shin? You're even starting to randomly cast skills now. I've used the black market artifact for too long. I can't drag this on anymore. He only has 1 HP left. I don't believe I can't hit you again. Humph. You're doing some nonsense again. Let me teach you how to play the game. This is simply super big news. Impressive. Though I don't know if I can record their attacks clearly. But all of Heaven Land. We'll see. Guildmaster Kyujin Shin of the number 1 guild Advent of 1,000 Autumns being so passive in front of Penumbra's Guildmaster Ling Su, who has only 1 HP. Although skill output is very important for a mage, backstab plus. But you're being over-reliant on your skills. Kick plus. Even a kick is a skill. Ignoring the importance of game controls. Getting lost on the so-called strongest equipment and magic. These are not the player qualities the guildmaster of the number 1 guild should have. Can you, who have constantly monopolized the game's resources, feel the fun brought by the game, Kyujin Shin? For me, who has always had arrangements made for levels, equipment, dungeons, are all things I should have as a matter of course. Yet, that which I felt when I just started playing the game. That joy. My time for revenge has come, Kyujin Shin. However, I'm not the one who will take your life. Is that live broadcast real? That's the guildmaster of the number 1 guild. The black market artifact still has a final insurance. Yes, understood. Don't worry, I've already prepared for the worst case scenario. Thank you for your concern. Goodbye. I have to clean up after him as always. It's still the same. So disappointing. Kyujin Shin. You trash. Only 1 hit left. And Penumbra. That we bet on will replace Advent of 1,000 Autumns. And become the number 1 guild. What are you talking about? The revenge against you. Is 1,000 Autumns' guildmaster already at his wit's end? Better not leave, everyone. It'll be revealed very soon. Nobody should have known about our duel. Why is there a live broadcast? Was it you? Ling Su, why did you do this? Although this isn't my style of doing things, to let the entire Heavenland pay attention to the fate of this war. It won't matter if it's me. I'm not the main character this time. What do you mean? Come out. You are one of those 4 from the first phase of the guild war. As expected, you remember us. Isn't he in the middle of fighting with Kyujin Shin? Where did he find the time to message me? Ling Su. J-drama run, no need to wait until Xiaolon arrives. Ling Su. Deliver the final blow after I reduce Kyujin Shin's HP until only a bit is left. Ling Su. This way, it'll count as you've taken revenge for non-mainstream. I'll take care of what happens after. Even if I can't do anything to you IRL. We still have to take revenge for non-mainstream in the game world. Reality. Non-mainstream. Revenge. Thief Ling Su. Above. Intends to deal with him in the real world. Did they do something again? Even in the real world, we were unable to find any information about him. This player is very mysterious. It's more like he was deliberately hidden. Don't assume that you can do anything you want in Heavenland. As the guildmaster of the number 1 guild. That you can harm the lives of others at will. A small fry like you really think that you can kill me. Just face your death obediently. Us ordinary players also have our own dignity. I've already made up my mind. You dare. I don't care what you monopolists do to me in the future. It's fine as long as Sis Xiaolon doesn't need to get banned to kill you. We can give non-mainstream an explanation with this kind of result. 2. Go to hell. Who the hell is that thief? Kyujin Shin is going to get killed by him. No way, the guildmaster of the number 1 guild is going to die at the hands of a thief who popped out of nowhere. Ha! What's wrong with the screen? The live broadcast disconnected. My camera robot. Calm down, I'll compensate you for your robot later. There's no need to live broadcast anymore now. My camera robot is very expensive. The scene of J-drama Run killing Kyujin Shin has already been recorded by the live broadcast. With this, it'll be easier to deal with the foolish quartet's matter later. Wait. Why hasn't Kyujin Shin's body vanished yet? Fate didn't lie to me. The prediction I made towards Ling Su before fighting him. Kyujin Shin, you can't change the fate of defeat. He is still the king. That's why I activated the final insurance on the black market artifact. Get away from Kyujin Shin. I used the black market artifact to change my HP data. From the start of the duel, I hit a small amount of my HP. This allows me to survive one attack that drops me to 0 HP. All of you ordinary players. Bunch of ants. Why is fate on your side? I am the guildmaster of the number 1 guild in Heavenland. System notification. King of Destiny. Mage of Destiny exclusive finishing move, obtain a playing card number through the prediction of fate. Towards the opponent. All playing cards with that number are no longer allowed to be used in this skill cycle. When using a playing card with that number again, the skill King of Destiny will be released. A lock-on magic that releases damage that is 3 times one's total attributes at the expense of one's own life. A final lock-on magic. This is important notice for all servers. Heavenland will be receiving a major update. The game will enter the server updating state in 3 hours. Thousand Autumn's player base is just too large. Since the walls have already been breached, we'll retreat back to camp and reform our defense line. The walls have been breached. Charge. Ha. Server-wide notification Heavenland will be receiving a major update. The game will enter the server updating state in 3 hours. The game will update in 3 hours. At this time, they chose to update their servers in the middle of the guild war. That will decide the future game situation in. Is this intervention from management? This update is too weird. Why would they choose to update the game at this time? Isn't this basically telling us to stop the... Damn it. Let's die together. Kyujin Shin. Retreat while the game is offline. Could it be? This is already the limit of our intervention. Listen to my order. Retreat. Don't you forget that you are using an illegal artifact. Right now. Do you really want to get banned? Even if I don't want to admit it. Joker Ochre. We will meet again. Guildmaster didn't die. Then. The results of this duel. Big bro Ling Ce, we can't just let him go like this. I also don't have a way to stop him. He's a mage after all. No, if he escapes back to Thousand Autumn's headquarters. Xiaolon and Long Face are there. Headquarters time left until the game update 2.17. It can disguise the changed data as something like a game bug for management to detect. We have designed an equipment that can remove the data traces of you using the. With this, you can avoid being banned. Where's the equipment? It's on the church level, where you usually work. Dab, has Inbido ended his fight yet? Tell him not to get carried away. I need him to come back quickly given my current situation. NPC Guild Guard, order the troops to withdraw. Since the server is going to get updated, there's no meaning in continuing fighting. Looks like the second phase of the guild war will end in a tie again. Hey, Inbido. The guildmaster is low on HP, he needs you to immediately return to headquarters for protection. I can't leave even if I want to right now. I didn't expect this big bastard to be so difficult to deal with. So troublesome. Time left until the game update. 1.21. What's this? Why are these NPC guards? Data corruption. This is. I've got you. Kyujin Shin. That thing has the same data fluctuations as my black market item. Is she controlling my guild guards? You're also using an artifact. From the black market. Kneel. Kyujin Shin. My body. I can't control it. Kneel properly. And let me record a video of you repenting to non-mainstream. Time left until the game update 0.47. There's not a single 1,000 autumns player in the entire headquarters. Not just players. There's no NPC guards either. There are traces of combat. For your sins. I can't move. Repent. It's the mark on my head. No need to struggle pointlessly. As long as you have this mark, I can change one intention data in the game. For those NPCs who act as guards, I changed the target of their intention to protect. Never mind how you got this cheating item. And for you, I changed your intention to move. Don't you know the consequences of using a black market item? Account ban. So what? Big deal. I'll just say goodbye to this broken game. It's not like Heavenland is the only game out there. There are still 3 other big games on the market. Humph. You're too naive. Although Heavenland is just a game, its awakened system significantly affects the operation of the real world. Society, technology, finance, law and security, they're all closely related to the game. Using an illegal item in the game is no different from committing a crime in the real world. Both leave behind records that can never be erased. Do you really think you can still go to other games and live a new life? No. You'll only become an outcast of this world. Shut up. A bigwig who monopolizes resources like you doesn't understand. Ms. Grand's so cruel, I listen well. How dare they make this cute lowly cry? How abominable. If I find out who designed this mission, I'll beat them to death. The feeling of experiencing. Growing. They don't think about their level nor strength. Morons like these are everywhere. If you have that much time to waste, might as well go and kill some mobs to level up. The provided rewards are normally EXP, money, items, skills, or equipment. The feeling of companionship. Just because we got dragged into the conflict of you high-level players. Non-mainstream is now lying in a coma in the hospital. How can a person like you understand the feeling of losing a companion? Sis Xiaolan. You said it well. But we can't let her get banned from continuing to use the black market item. We must end this. Stop, it's already too late. Compared to when I just met Xiaolan, the current her has changed a lot. Perhaps, this is the effect of companions. Why must I delete their friend records? They are my partners who I met right after I started playing the game. Those low-end players aren't worthy of playing with you anymore. Remember your destiny, Kyujin Shin. You are someone who will become the guild master of the number 1 guild in Heavenland. You have to get rid of all the worthless things around you. From the day we chose you, you were no longer just an ordinary player. After this, we will help you choose high-end players that are compatible with you to form a team. Just obediently follow our arrangements. Back then, it was me who gave up on the feeling of companionship. I'm sorry. Because of a dispute we caused in the game. Your companion was harmed in the real world. I'm very sorry. I can't accept it. Even if you apologize. Non-mainstream. She made the guildmaster of the number 1 guild who stood high above us all apologize to us ordinary players. Sis Shaolon. You did it. If you want to take my life over this matter, I do not care. But I have to tell you guys the truth. Everything that happened was controlled by the power behind me. I did not arrange anything, and the threat you will face in the future isn't something that can be solved just by an apology from me. Do you really think we are fools? What are you saying? You are trying to avoid responsibility. You are the guildmaster of the number 1 guild. And you say you aren't the decision maker. Who can? He didn't lie. Ha! This item I'm using can do more than controlling the intentions of players in the game. It can also make the player say their true intentions. He wasn't lying. So, the mastermind who harmed us isn't him. Then, Shaolon, you. I always thought that black market artifacts are all evil cheating methods. I never thought there'd be such an artifact like yours that can make a person show their true heart. But regardless of that, this type of balance-breaking method, it's not right to cheat in the game. It will lead to management banning your account. I am no exception. Ha! Could Kyujin Shin's near-invincible performance during our duel be the effect of using a black market item? I've already thought it through. I am willing to accept my punishment. But before that, I'll give you a gift. That portal-looking thing has the ability to edit the traces of using a black market item. For one time. As long as you throw in your black market item, you can evade management's detection and avoid being banned. One time. Then you. I'm tired of living a game life that's being controlled. Leaving this game is also a kind of release. Think of it as me taking responsibility for the harm your companion suffered. Shaolon, do as he says. There's only 7 minutes until the update. Since Kyujin Shin said that himself, so just go and do it. Sis Shaolon. Seize the opportunity. It'll be too late when the update starts. I am content with my loss. Ling Su, I couldn't defeat you even after using cheats. Using this thrilling duel as the stage for my exit from Heavenland wouldn't be bad either. I got it. That's my black market item. Why? Since you aren't the mastermind, then you shouldn't be the one to bear responsibility. This is my war. The update time has arrived. The servers will now enter updating mode, all players will be forcibly logged out. Shaolon. Everyone, goodbye. Server-wide notification. All players, please immediately log out of the game. Players in the middle of a mission will be forcibly teleported to the mission hall. Any loss incurred will be automatically compensated after the update. Server-wide notification. The upcoming update will also address some game bugs and handling of violations. Server-wide notification. Heavenland will usher in the largest scale and most complex update ever. Server-wide notification. All adventurers and players, please stay tuned. Coco Lee, hey, Ling Su, you're back in reality, right? Because of the update, Thousand Autumns withdrew their troops from the Guild War S main battlefield before going offline. Looks like this time's a tie again. Everyone has already agreed to head to Stillwater's place to discuss what happens next. When are you coming? I won't go there first. I still have some stuff to do. Coco Lee, please help me investigate something. Hello, Miss Nurse. Neurology Ward Room 6, I'd like to understand the current condition of the patient in this room. Are you his family member? The patient's current condition can be considered as stable, but there's still no sign of waking. I'm his friend. The cause is severe craniocerebral injury. He's been diagnosed as a vegetable. A vegetable. No wonder Shaolin wanted to avenge him even if she'd be banned. Non-mainstream really received a serious injury this time. The current situation is also caused by me. Already decided with this money, we'll leave Heavenland for a period of time to avoid the limelight. I can treat my family's disease now. Which is for you to really die. Here right now. Do you have enough money? If not, I can give you more. After the game is updated, I have to look for J-Drama Run and see if there's anything I can help with. I have a big responsibility in this matter. Sure, which room is it? There's also the power of the family. Behind Kyujin Shin. I have to find a time to discuss it with Narlo. Hello, I'm here to pay the arrears of a hospital room. Room 6 of the neurology ward. Room 6 of the neurology ward. She is. Could it be? The foolish quartets. Shaolin. Rest assured, I'll bear all of non-mainstream's future medical expenses. Thank God, I was worried about how to get the money for non-mainstream's treatment. And here I thought you'd politely refuse. It's truly your style of Shaolin in the game. It's easily handled with your support. To raise funds for non-mainstream's future medical fees, the reward you gave us from the previous guild war was all spent on buying the black market item. We've been working our asses off now that you're willing to help us, we can relax. It's not pretty to wear these work clothes every day. The cause of this incident is my responsibility. You don't have to worry about the fees. Including the living expenses of non-mainstream's family, I can no need. Non-mainstream is an orphan. Me too. Maybe because we have the same life experience, we could build trust and play together in the game. This is probably why I was so up in my head in the game. But even if I paid the price by being banned, I couldn't punish the true mastermind that harmed non-mainstream. And in the real world, such an ordinary person like me is even more powerless. Don't worry, I'll think of a way to punish the mastermind that harmed you all. Trust me, none of us blame you. You know, Ling Su, you don't have to bear responsibility for this matter. It's only because you started the second phase of the guild war. For us that we could understand the reason behind this. We ordinary players are already satisfied from making the guild master of the #1 guild kneel. I know that it's very dangerous to deal with the mastermind's forces behind this. You don't have to force yourself for us. In the eyes of those people, we commoners aren't even worth mentioning. After all, this is the great disparity between the slums and the affluent district. It's also a true phenomenon in the world today. I've gotten used to it. I thought I could make a better life by getting ahead in the game, but now even that road has been blocked. Looks like I really am a failure. I couldn't play the game well. And my IRL life isn't going good either. I can only work hard moving bricks every day now. It's not like that. In my eyes, you guys are the winners who got the most out of this. The friendship you built is the most precious thing in the game. The connections in this life make me think. Perhaps the awakened abilities of Heavenland were born to bear these precious things. This life. What do you mean? My way of expression was wrong. Nothing. You're even stammering. Ling Su, are you hiding something? Just say it outright. Anyway, don't give up. If you were banned, management will release a banned accounts list. We'll talk again at that time. How suspicious, why the sudden leave? Don't give up, wait for the results. Humph. I'm busy, I'll leave first. Thinking back on it, the first time I met you, I never imagined you'd become a person that can influence Heavenland so much. Perhaps, you really are the chosen one who came back in time. Ling Su. Old man, I'm back. You came back so late, need me to cook you dinner? Thanks, but no need, I'm not hungry. Oh right, I haven't seen my cute little granddaughter in quite a while. How is she? Very well, she's just taking a good rest. The old man quite misses Dumpling. Oh. Eve Saint. Is it Ling Su? It's so late. Hey, Stillwater, Coco Lee said you guys are summarizing what happened in this guild war. Is it Master Ling Su? Sorry, I didn't come because I had some stuff to do. It's fine, Coco Lee said you inquired about J-Drama Run and the others matters, we all understand. Because of being online in Heavenland for too much time, little Ryuko had to go do his homework. Furthermore, after knowing you weren't coming, Tilly's and Dark Feather also used busy as an excuse and didn't come. Looks like you soloing Thousand Autumn made them feel uninvolved in the second phase of the guild war. Is that so? They also worked hard defending against Thousand Autumn's attack. I really have to thank you all for tolerating my willfulness this time. You should thank Tian Na. She contributed the most in the defensive war this time. Master Ling Su, feel like I haven't seen you in so long, have you forgotten about me? I really wanted to participate in this time's guild war, but Stillwater's private doctor kept saying that I couldn't go online before my body recovers. Stillwater's private doctor is right, plus your family was behind Thousand Autumns this time too. It's better if you didn't participate. Oh right. Narlo, regarding some matters about your family's forces, I'd like to properly ask you about it. I hope you don't mind. It's fine, Master. If it's you, I'll tell you anything you want to know. Ling Su, one more thing. Because the live broadcast captured you defeating Kyujin Shin, Coco Lee hopes to use this to start a large wave of momentum for Penumbra after the update is done. Do you have any opinions about this matter? Because the update this time was really too weird. Some of my original plans were all messed up. I need some time to reorganize my thoughts. We'll discuss this matter next time. Stillwater, I know you keep thinking about making Penumbra stand at the peak of Heavenland, but this time, I think I understand. Ling Su, in my opinion, as long as Penumbra has you standing at the peak of Heavenland is just a matter of time, so I'm in no hurry at all. I'll tell Coco Lee to cancel the plan. I know that you're considering more important matters, Ling Su. Thank you for your understanding, Stillwater. Right, I received some inside news. The list of bug fixes and banned accounts will be released 2 days later. Remember to pay attention to this. Stillwater is so reliable. Got it. It's our turn to chat now, Master Ling Su. Narlo, you're quite energetic, aren't you? 2 days later. Ha. Ling Su. What's wrong? The game's update announcement is out. Your and Kyujin Shin's name both didn't appear on the banned accounts list. Where will that female player appear? I guess I can only hack into the game's player database to find her. Speaking of, why can't I see a single NPC guard in the headquarters? Only the church area has some commotion. Did they all log out early? It'll be too late when the update starts and Xiaolon gets banned. Guildmaster Kyujin Shin. Xiaolon. Banned. What's going on? Xiaolon. Since you aren't the mastermind, this isn't a responsibility you should bear. It doesn't matter, even if I get banned. Only the person who did the deed should bear responsibility. I found her. This is my war. She's called Xiaolon. Let me help you change your game data. Goodbye. I won't let you get banned. You have new messages. J-Drama 1 message. Sis Xiaolon. Have you seen the game update announcement this morning? Long face 2 messages. Xiaolon. You weren't banned. Check out the game update announcement. I thought I couldn't play with you guys anymore. This is really great. You clearly couldn't bear to leave Heavenland. Boss, great. This is great. I can continue earning money through the game now. I don't have to work so hard every day doing this boring and meager job anymore. My looks and youth were being wasted. Oh right, Shaolon. I forgot to ask you last time. It's impossible to get stuff like that through normal channels. Where'd you get that black market item? Did you guys make a deal with some underground organizations? Nope. A strange person offered it to me. Back then, we were feeling angry and lost over non-mainstream's attack. Yep, a strange man in a cloak sold it to me in real life. It was at this helpless time when he came looking for me. He seemed to be very aware of what happened. He made us trust him just by talking to us. He gave me a chip and said that I could get the item I wanted if I enter the game after using it. After we discussed a bit, we decided to trust him. We converted the rewards you gave us in the game into cash and gave it all to him. I only remembered that there was a glowing mark in his cloak. Now that I think about it, it feels a bit scary. Thinking of it, I couldn't even see what he looked like. Tell me where you met him. Fortunately, he didn't scam us. We did get the item we wanted after entering the game. Shaolon said it was the neighborhood around here. Ichem. What's the matter? Around 4 to 5 days ago, have you seen a person wearing a black cloak around here? Strange rich guy. Oh, you're talking about that strange rich guy. Right at that corner intersection. A man wearing a black cloak gave a big bag of money to a beggar crouched at that intersection. The time was around 4 to 5 days ago. The people nearby were all envious as hell over that. After all, these are the slums. Sigh, do rich people nowadays like to play this kind of money-giving game? I work hard cleaning this place every day, why can't it be my turn? Sigh. Sure enough, things aren't simple. The person who sold the chip to Shaolon didn't do it for money. Ling Su. Shaolon, did that cloaked guy say anything special to you guys back then? Shaolon. What did you find? Shaolon. Anything special? He seemed like he knew what we experienced. He knew what we wanted right after coming up to us. Shaolon. Oh right. He guided us to believe that the attack on non-mainstream was arranged by Kyujin Shin. Behind this series of incidents, someone has been controlling everything. Too many strange things have been happening around me lately. I hope you can be mentally prepared. It's just that your actions this time will trigger something. Ling Su, any decision and action of yours now will greatly change many facts. Maybe he knows something. Ling Su. I knew it. It's Taika. Sorry, I was late. Taika, I have to go far away for some stuff. Master has gone far away, he can't be contacted at all. If there's anything, help me handle it in my place. So I came first to see if there's anything I can help with. It's fine, I expected not to be able to meet him. That stinky uncle. Is it something important? Not really, I just have some stuff to ask him. I'll talk to him after he returns. Oh right, Ling Su. I saw the broadcast of your duel. You're so amazing. What's that new form of yours? I feel like it isn't a form the proof of the glorious should have. It made me open my eyes. I am content with my loss. That awakened form. Ling Su, I couldn't defeat you even after using cheats. If not for Kyujin Shin being unable to deal with me after using cheats. Using this thrilling duel as the stage for my form from Heavenland wouldn't be bad either. I wouldn't have realized how strong I've become. It's a little confusing. Ling Su, if you use that form, it's really hard to tell whether you or Master is stronger. True. Perhaps the current me has already surpassed immovable dark lines. As the other candidate of the proof of the glorious, I know that one day, we will have a formal duel. Even though I feel like I'm already not your opponent with my current strength. I still want to have an honest duel with you in the game. This is what we agreed to before. Don't you forget it. Then you better work even harder. I won't hold back. Of course. But you're the opponent. Even if I lose, I'm also content to give that to you. I meant the proof of the glorious. The proof of the glorious. Give that to me. When Master returns, I'll notify you immediately, Ling Su. I'll have to bother you. Also. That promise. Oh right, Taika. Do you still remember? We promised to watch a movie together. Is the day after tomorrow fine? Ah. Yes. General, do we really need Ling Su? Go and ask him to come. He'll be of help in investigating this phenomenon. He's the only known 100. Awakened. I wonder what I should wear. The day after tomorrow, was it? Help. Ah. Yes. Thief. Young lady. Be careful. Please help me watch my baby, I'm gonna go catch that thief. Handing her baby to a stranger so easily, isn't she afraid? Don't cry. What's the rush to have me come over so quickly? The situation is urgent. Everything that you are about to hear and see are all top secret and must not be leaked. Open the door. We're here. This is that huge rift. What is going on? The situation in there. Even for us, it's our first time seeing it too. For it to be in this abandoned mine. I imagine the existence of this rift wouldn't have been discovered if it weren't for the miners who regularly return to collect the mining machines. You mean? This rift didn't appear recently. That's right. The military's research team is already investigating the cause of this phenomenon. Preliminary analysis suggests that the formation of the rift gradually expands over time. It definitely wasn't a matter of just a day or two. Though there's still no progress regarding the cause. But from the material it's constructed from. It's related to Heavenland. Related to Heavenland. Then, this rift is connected to the world of Heavenland. The signal coming from the rift is the same as Heavenland. That's right. That's the preliminary analysis. That's why I had you come here, because you're the awakened with the highest synchronization rate with the game. But since we detected the same fluctuations from the game here, we're worried that something from the game world has come to the real world through this rift. What is this? I'm currently in the real world. I'm not dreaming, right? And it's very strong too. This is totally a monster in the game. I can't use my full strength in reality. I have to tell Master. This matter is too strange. Thanks for taking care of my baby, kind person. What? The update this time wasn't initiated by management. Ling Ce, you should know that our military is an important part in developing Heavenland. I already confirmed with the management team. There was no intention for an update. If anything happens in the game, we'll be the first ones to know. But this time, we were completely left in the dark. Then who's the one behind this update? What I'm about to say is top secret and must not be leaked. From the looks of things right now. This rift linked to the game world and the game's autonomous update are directly correlated to a large extent. As for why we think so, it's because Heavenland itself is co-managed by the management in reality and the game AI. The management in reality and the game AI. This in itself is an evolution beyond humankind. Heavenland, a game of this scale and level, created the awakened. It's impossible for the military and the management team who developed the game made of humans to completely understand this supernatural evolution phenomenon. Thus, we created an AI dedicated to learning and researching Heavenland. To help manage the game, the AI learns and explores by taking on roles such as game levels, monsters, NPCs, etc., thereby discovering the rules within the game. We wanted to become a part of the game through AI, and hope to one day understand the truth behind these supernatural abilities. Then, with the players who challenge the game and become awakened, change the structure of the real world, leading to our current lives. Over all these years, this management in charge with AI supplementary relationship has kept maintaining the game's operation. But the update this time is entirely driven by the game's self-consciousness. An update by the game's self-consciousness. Could what that strange NPC said back then be? All this time, the game's management should have had the ability to control the AI's autonomous operation, yet they couldn't do anything to this time's update. Which is why they started by investigating bugs and illegal game data. Currently, they say it's possible that outside data has destroyed their AI control mechanism. They also wanted to cover up the fact that they couldn't control this update by announcing bug fixes and the banned account list. Thus, this is top secret. Any leak of information will affect the entire real world. Wait. You said management investigated illegal game data and banned accounts. What's wrong? The chip that Xiaolan received. Could it be? If that's the case, that black-shirt person, Ling Ce, did you discover something? I can confirm. That something, from the game you talked about, had long come to the real world through the rift. Taika. Taika. Where are you? What do you mean by monsters from the game have come? No par, Taika. The clothes that Master got me before aren't bad. I really want to watch a movie with Taika. Something's wrong. I have a bad feeling. Little thief. It seems the situation is more serious than I imagined. Ling Ce, everything that we discussed today must be kept a secret. At this time. Just who? Stinky Uncle Immovable Dark Lines. Ling Su. Did you meet Taika today? Where is she? She just called me and said some strange words, then became uncontactable. Ah. Yeah. We separated a while ago. She should be home by now. Strange words. She said monsters from the game have come. Got it. Tell me the address of your house. I'll go find her right away. Taika. You have to be fine. Come out. Summon Mount Mountain and see Spirit Chin please. Die with your fastest speed return. Around here. Wow. Is this a Pegasus? It's a mount from Heavenland. So this is the murder scene. Why are there so many people? I heard that the victim was a girl. Murder scene. Caution, keep out, caution, cool, what happened here? Hey, hey. Calm down. Who are you? I came to find a female friend. She lives around here. Please tell me what happened here. The victim here's also a female. Take a look and see if it's her. This is a photo taken on site. How is the victim? Where is she now? Calm down first. She's been sent to the nearby hospital. But I heard that her vital signs are weak. It's this hospital again. ICU room 3. Taika. Doctor, how is the patient in ICU room 3? We can't do anything. From the time of injury to being brought to the hospital, too much time has passed. We've already missed the best opportunity for rescue. Excessive blood loss caused a lack of oxygen and blood in the body, leading to hemorrhagic shock. We've already done our best. But the situation's not optimistic. I'm afraid that it won't be long before she loses all vital signs. We even promised to go watch a movie together. Maybe. There's only that method left. The day before the second phase of the Guild War. Van Craft. New Penumbra. Guild headquarters. It's so rare for you to come to our guild. Isn't it usually us going to your Potion King? Enterprise building. You even personally collect herbs. No wonder you got rich. I just happened to be nearby collecting herbs. Let's not talk about such things for now. This time, I came to give you, Boss Ling Su, a new potion. I heard from little Ryuko that you want to flip the entire 1,000 autumns. By yourself. Just in case, I'll give you my newly researched and unreleased Black Tech Miracle Potion. Thanks, Van Craft, but I won't need to use any potions this time. Ling Su, you're too overconfident. You're going against an entire guild on your own. This is my latest invention. The Immortal Potion. It's really amazing, you know. Immortal Potion, is it? As long as you drink this potion before fighting, if your HP falls to 0, the Immortal Potion's effect will be activated. It will forcibly recover 1 HP. Preventing your death once. Even if it's me, I can only make one right now. The materials required to make this are too heaven-defying. Well, just take it for now. Maybe you'll need it one day. I never thought I'd use it in the real world. The game world is currently in an updating state. I don't know if it'll affect my ability to bring items from the game to reality. I can only give it a try. What is that? It's a mount from the game and an awakened. This is a hospital. No running around. ICU room 3. Taika. Keep your voice down. Ah. Her vital signs had just recovered. Thank you, Ling Su. Thank God you were here. Otherwise, she might have died. But even if I used an item from the game, I can only ensure that Taika lives. The current her is no different from a vegetable. Why a vegetable again? Taika isn't any ordinary awakened. Not a lot of people can harm her in the real world. Ling Su, from what you said happened earlier today and what the military revealed. Added with the clues Taika left on her phone at the end. But why did it target her? It's very likely that this was done by that something. That came out from the game. This is what I'll figure out next. I can't just sit aside and remain clueless when Taika has been harmed. Take me to the scene where she was attacked. He managed to return so quickly. Egypt. It's only been at most 5 hours since he received the call. What are you wearing? This is an equipment I invented that can detect the game's data fluctuations in reality. Isn't that what I saw the military using today? No, it's more advanced than the military's. My equipment can see the concretized picture of the data fluctuations left in the real world within a certain time. The data fluctuations of that baby carrier over there are very strong. That's... I see. What did you see? The reason why it targeted Taika was to seize the proof of the glorious on her. What happened? Judging from the images of the equipment. The rift is currently shrinking at an accelerated rate. At the same time, Heavenland's management team has sent a message. The game's self-consciousness has announced the update end time. Hello dear players of Heavenland. The game update will end at 2:00 p.m. tomorrow. We welcome all players to enjoy the gaming experience of the new world to the fullest. The game will come back online at 2 p.m. tomorrow. The game will finish updating at 2:00 p.m. Ling Su, what do you think? What else can I think? Judging from the information we have, this update was entirely the action of the game AI after taking control. As for whether that's something that attacked Taika and the entity that gave the chip to Shaolan after coming here through the rift is directly related. In my opinion, it's highly likely they're closely connected. If, despite being a piece of game data, they can come to the real world and harm the safety of humans, then, there's definitely some kind of scheme behind the game's reboot after the update. Before uncovering the ins and outs of the whole situation, letting the AI control Heavenland is too dangerous. So, we should cooperate with the military to bar entry into the game. It's useless. Heavenland has now become deeply connected to the operation of society as a whole. If the truth were to be made public, even the military wouldn't be able to bear the consequences. To maintain order, they can only choose to be conservative. I see through them. In my eyes, the weakness of the military lies here. Furthermore, the game's management has yet to take back control of the game, so the military is even more powerless. You mean, even if we know the truth, we can only let the situation develop? That rift has already broken the boundary between reality and the game that I've been constantly worried about. All we can do is choose. Many things have already become uncontrollable. Whether we, as people who know the truth, are willing to bear this responsibility, to protect or change some matters. To the best of our ability, even if we have to pay a big price. Kid, follow your heart. But I will definitely choose to be the first to enter the game. I must avenge Taika. Attention everyone, Heavenland's update this time isn't a typical game update. A huge danger hides within the contents of this update, likely exceeding the scope of a game itself. Due to certain reasons, I can't explain the details. A message from Master. But everyone, you must take my words seriously and carefully consider whether to enter Heavenland. Again. Because the upcoming game may potentially affect everyone's real lives. Big Bro Ling Su. Everyone, please choose carefully. Oh, come on, Ling Su. It wasn't easy for me to not get banned. Northern Kingdom Mission Hall. I wonder if I'll get pursued after coming back to the game this time. I have to be careful. Speaking of, I clearly logged out in Thousand Autumn's headquarters. Why did I spawn in the Northern Mission Hall? Where are you guys? I was sent to the Northern Kingdom's Mission Hall right after. Logging in. It's already filled with players who came online. Ah. You guys are in the Southern Mission Hall. I have to quickly contact Longface and J-Drama Run. I wonder if they're online. Isn't that the thief that killed Thousand Autumn's guildmaster in the broadcast right before the update? It's him. It's him. That green shirt and long-eared thief. I remember. You managed to kill Thousand Autumn's guildmaster Kyujin Shin despite being a level 81 thief. How did you do it? That was a guild war. Between Thousand Autumn's and Penumbra. But you aren't a member of either of these guilds. This. What? You'll let us get the last hit on Kyujin Shin. That's right. I've already had someone leak the news to a reporter on Heavenland's forum. At the moment when I've almost killed Kyujin Shin, one of you will come out and get the last hit. With this, the entire Heavenland will remember you guys. Remember us. It was because of me that you were hunted by Thousand Autumns. Before. Thus, I want to use the attention from killing Kyujin Shin and winning the guild war. To protect you guys. As long as it's you guys who took Kyujin Shin's life, not only can non-mainstream be avenged, it can also arouse curiosity and worship to you guys among the players of Heavenland. But we're just ordinary players in the end. Even if we have such fame, we'll get exposed sooner or later. With the identity of the mysterious four-person group that Penumbra hired to kill the guildmaster of Thousand Autumns, the #1 guild. Join our guild, Penumbra. In the game, let our entire Penumbra protect you. Now, hurry up and inform the others of the plan. It's because we were hired to help Penumbra. To prevent in-game bullying. To maintain the peace of the game. Combining love and justice as one, we are a cute yet mysterious grassroots character hidden among ordinary players. The Chosen Four announces their entry into Penumbra. Wow, you sound really amazing. The name feels stupid. So Chuyuni. Like him. Sure enough, Penumbra is filled with talents. What the chosen for? It's too embarrassing. It's the plan Big Bro Ling Su thought of to protect us in the game. The chosen for, good luck. We'll have Penumbra's backing from now on. You thought of the name yourself, didn't you? I feel that non-mainstream would like this name. This is the newest Shin Men Rider. Pose flashcard. Childish, I imagine he'd be happy when he sees this name in the game after he's recovered. After all, me and non-mainstream really like this kind of Chunibu thing. So cool. We better find a nearby portal and meet with Long Face. Yeah, we also have to find Big Bro Ling Su and have him let us join the guild. That's right. What kind of mission hall is this when there's not a single NPC? Why is the mission hall still closed after so long? There's no system instructions either. Did the game hastily reboot when the update wasn't done? I can't use high-level teleportation scrolls too. Do they want to trap us players in here? What kind of game is this? My grandmother's treatment was nearly delayed because of a brain-dead NPC last time. And now there's some kind of bug trapping players. I still have to go level up. Damn it. Can this game even be played anymore? What's going on? It's already been a few hours since the game opened its servers, and management still can't fix the bug. Garbage game, opening when the update isn't done. I'm going to spam management with reports. Ah. A monster attack. No. It's an NPC. Level 120. Northern Kingdom Guard. He got killed by an NPC. Cure doesn't work. This player was one-shot. Quite. The realistic blood. Why hasn't his body despawned yet? This. Could it be? Welcome back to the game, players. To enhance the sense of realism experienced by players, this huge update brings epic scale changes. All NPCs in Heavenland will become hostile to players starting. A life and death confrontation where players cannot exit the game and death will no longer result in automatic resurrection. Is this the huge danger that Ling Su's message mentioned? To enhance the sense of realism experienced by players, this huge update brings epic scale changes. I must avoid those NPCs and escape. Central Kingdom Guard 120. I will survive. In order to increase the excitement of players and the fun of battles, Heavenland has thoughtfully raised the general level of NPCs to a minimum of 120. This means that players must level up quickly to fend off NPC attacks. Central Kingdom. Ah. Run. They're chasing us. The purpose of this update is to maximally enhance the excitement and realism of the game. Thus, players can neither exit the game nor automatically respawn after death. Running is pointless. This is just a game. Players that are still alive should unite. Fight back. That's an elite NPC. Ah. Central Kingdom Elite Guard 120. Ah. It actually. One shot. A level 103 player. This level gap is too big. Why are we still fighting back? Run. Ah. Oh. What the hell? I only barely escaped the mission hall by taking advantage of the chaos. The entire Heavenland has become a war between players and NPCs. That game announcement wasn't kidding at all. I am Z by Lai Archer, former Nebulous Guild front column team leader. If this guy appeared before, tell me his username, so I can change this if he ever appears again. Then what the announcement said about players being unable to respawn is true too. Indeed, the body didn't disappear. The player has entered the death state and will not respawn. The death state was the player's connection cut. It worked. That NPC really recognized me as a killed target. I truly am a genius. I can play dead if I temporarily cut the connection with the game. I can survive like this. Everyone, listen to me. Pointlessly running away will only make you die in vain. Great. Looks like there are overconfident players who are shouting fake slogans of unity again. We should unite. Before they get killed, I'll escape from this city. Tian Na. Everyone, please trust the words of our sis Tian Na. We are members of the Guild Penumbra. Cough cough. Cough cough cough. Potion King Avenue Guard 120. There's no mission hall on Potion King Avenue. There should only be NPCs on the street right now. Then, I won't be polite now. Be thankful that you're NPCs. If you were ordinary players, you wouldn't even hold on for more than 10 seconds in my special poison gas. Because of the guild war started by Boss Ling Su mobilizing a large number of players, our Potion King Commercial Street had a moment of leisure. It's so rare for you to come to our guild. Isn't it usually us going to your Potion King Enterprise building? You even personally collect herbs. No wonder you got rich. I just happened to be nearby collecting herbs. Let's not talk about such things for now. I took this rare free time to bag some precious herbs I've been looking for. I came to Boss Ling's potion. But right when I was just starting to research these hard-earned herbs, this sudden update really caught me off guard. I logged in the moment the update finished, yet what greeted me was a battle between players and NPCs. Going through all that difficulty to leave the mission hall alive was to return to Potion King Avenue as fast as possible. Potion King Building, my precious herbs are still in the building. I don't care about some new gameplay or whatever. Now, I only care about the fact that an even more powerful new potion will soon be born from my hands. Nobody can stop me. Potion King Building Long Range Guard 120. I wouldn't have spent so much money hiring these building guards if I knew earlier. Prismatic Barrier Potion. System Notification. Potion King Tree can significantly reduce the cooldown time of using medicinal items. Medicinal items of different attributes can be infinitely stacked. System Notification. Prismatic Barrier Potion. Special Potion. Forms a prismatic barrier around the user after consumption. This barrier can block subsequent physical attacks and significantly weaken the strength of the attacks. Lasts for 1 minute. This item is an exclusive product of the Potion King. Extremely expensive. Even after stacking 2 exclusive powerful potions, I could only shave off this little HP. The gap formed by levels is too big. I should quickly run. Alert. What the hell? Potion King Enterprise was made with my heart and blood over these years. I am the manager of this place. Yet the security system was used on me. So ironic. Enemy. Rabbit Rush Potion. Maddening Smoke Pouch, here's a gift. Cough cough cough. May cough cough cough. Identity confirmed. Potion King. Potion King Garden, I'm finally back. Welcome back. Ah. No wonder. The security system would identify me. In Potion King Enterprise, aside from me. Van Craft, only you have the authority to change the security system. Shaolin. Shaolin, Potion King Enterprise Secretary NPC, Die Boss Potion King. Wah. Run. Western Kingdom, just what is this situation? How tragic. There's no message from the family too. I can't contact Guildmaster Kyujin Shin either. Did they all forget about me? Sigh. They're all so heartless. In this battlefield akin to a slaughter, players and NPCs are fighting to the death. Stop daydreaming. Run. I'm saved. Someone's saving others. Far night rain of crows. Charm format. You're even saving people now. I have to say, you Penumbra. People really like to meddle, don't you? I remember that I haven't collected that debt of yours when you messed up my plan in the Mad King dungeon. Hey, little brother that likes to play as a bird. How about becoming my slave to protect me? Wanna die? WHY? Isn't my charm working? Thunder arrow spread. Thanks to Dark Feather aggroing the guards, they became concentrated, making it easy to deal with them. We can stall them using AoE skills like this. The surviving players have basically all escaped. This city. Dark Feather, retreat. Celestial's Guildmaster, unrivaled blue cloud. So you're working together to let the other players escape. Thousand Autumns, which, I suggest you stop watching and start running. If not, those NPCs' attention might focus on you. Can a single girl like you greet all of them? Stillwater. Hurry up and reply to my message. Ling Su 2. Nobody can be contacted. Have communications been disrupted? What the hell is this situation? It's like all NPCs of Heavenland have become demons. This game of slaughter between players and NPCs, Ling Su definitely knows something. A huge danger hides within the contents of this update, likely exceeding the scope of the game itself. Otherwise, he wouldn't have sent such a message to us. A player. Looks like some players have already used this path to run. Indeed, in the current situation without the game's portal function, it's safer to use the small paths. It can reduce the chances of encountering NPCs after all. But this injury doesn't look like it's caused by an NPC. Shaolin. Wake up. I am your boss. The boss must die. Die. You who can harm herbs without remorse are no longer the Shaolin that I know. Central Kingdom suburbs. Those NPCs aren't chasing us anymore, looks like we've shaken them off for now. Thank God, let's rest and reorganize for a bit. We've survived. A lot of players couldn't escape the Central Kingdom. Thanks to Sis Tian Na leading us, we could fight back. But, Sis Tian Na, why did you bring him with us? He's the man who betrayed our guild and joined Wolf's Fang. Thanks to your information, we could know Tian Na's specific position, by lie. Let's not talk about things that happened in the past, right, Tian Na? You're that player who pushed other players toward the NPC guards to save your own life. We haven't seen each other in so long, but it seems like you're still the same. By lie. I recognize you. We were both in the same mission hall. So you are such a player. We shouldn't have let you join our team. Even though it's a game, your actions are too immoral. This man is scary. Hey. All you can say is that it's just a game. That was just my instinctive reaction when under danger. I also helped a lot when we were running just now. Why are you acting like some noble person now? Let's kick him out. Everyone, wait. Enough, you should just voluntarily quit. Quit. By lie, when you joined us, you mentioned a method to avoid the NPC's pursuit. That's why I let you join us without hesitation. In order to regain everybody's trust, you should come clean now. Humph. Is it real? A method to avoid the NPC's pursuit. I originally intended to tell you. But with your current attitudes toward me, if I tell you now, wouldn't I have lost my value? This isn't the time to say it. Kick me out if you dare. I think he never intended to tell us in the first place. Enough. Stop being so noisy. I don't believe that he has any kind of method at all. Still playing such a drama at a time like this. What nonsense are you spouting? Looks like Penumbra's management and leadership isn't that good at all. Look. We've entered such a big bungalow. The first thing we should have done is search for usable resources to prepare for the future. If you aren't going, then I'll go first. You shouldn't act alone when we still don't understand the situation here. He seems more reliable. We should search for resources right now. I'll follow you. This guy. He didn't seem to have any wits during the chaos. But now that it's safe, he's taking charge. Let's go. I'll also go search for resources. Little Bean, can Dyla be contacted? Sis Tian Na, how about you? No, there's no signal at all. We could still contact others when we just entered the game, yet now I can't contact anyone. Do they want players to fend for themselves? This bungalow is so big. Are there NPCs hiding in here? If there were, they would have come out long ago. Did you forget how those NPC guards chased and massacred us? Nope. Did you find anything? There are no items at all. Logically speaking, a game scene design should have something for players to take away. Unless other players have already looted this place. But this place is so clean, not like a place that's been looted at all. That level 101 warrior should have come to this level. Where'd he go? This old cabinet is so out of place. This is that warrior's hand. Be careful. There's danger here. That level 101 warrior has been killed. Ah. Everyone, don't trust her. I saw it. The real level 92 female mage has already been killed. Even if you're all level 120 guards. Don't even think about breaking through my defenses easily. Armored Giant, Sawyer. I've pinned them down. It's your turn. It's been so long since I last came online. My body feels sluggish. My character was even killed twice, now I'm only level 89. Thankfully, my skill damage is still enough. Your little damage now isn't enough to break through my armor like the first time we fought. Yes, you're tough. Let's run while those NPCs have been pushed back for now. Wait. Narlo. I have a faster way to leave this place. Potions. I've used them all. To deal with Shaolin. I don't have enough potions to continue fighting now. My body's very tired as well. The other NPC guards have gathered outside the garden door too. It's just a matter of time before they break through. Seems like this is as far as I go. I couldn't make new potions in time. My new herbs. What a pity. Little Ryuko. I've come. Northern Kingdom. Over here. It's safe. Hey. Don't you have the strength to defeat the guildmaster and maintain the peace of the game? But from the mission hall until now, you've only been running. In this situation, shouldn't you take the lead and cover us? Aren't you guys a bit too useless? You're just embarrassing. Because we haven't fully understood the situation. It's not the time for us to take action yet. Gotta join, but there's no signal. I can't contact Big Bro Ling CE at all. The current situation will very quickly ruin Big Bro Ling Su's plan. Yup. Let's not talk about this for now, surviving is more important. Let's run while there's no NPCs chasing. Above you. It's over for us. What happened? I thought I was a goner. Amazing. As expected of the Chosen Four. They can send a level 120 guard flying effortlessly. I was rude just now, you're amazing. Ha. Just run for now. The Chosen Four are so reliable. Everyone, follow them. I won't let anyone hurt you. Miss Shaolon. My goddess. We've escaped the city. Those guards were all blocked by something. It's like something keeps protecting us. Thank you. The Chosen Four. We could safely escape the city thanks to you. The Chosen Four. We even gained a bunch of fans. On the opposite cliff. Is it Shaolon? We could still contact each other right after entering the game, so knew you were in the Northern Kingdom. But I was so worried when I couldn't contact you guys after. It's Long Face. Long Face is okay. I was worried he couldn't survive. Isn't that Dyla next to you? I could only come to the Northern Kingdom to find you because I encountered Dyla. It's great that you're safe, Long Face. I was worried sick. Are they also members of the Chosen Four? That man can receive such attention and care from my goddess Shaolon. It's a sign of danger. Not only are NPCs level 120 now, even wild elite monsters are max level 2. Does the game really want to wipe out us players? Stillwater. I can't die before finding you. I'll use this corpse to hide my scent. And run. I've run out of HP potions. With my current HP, I can't survive even a single hit. From a mere wild elite monster. To think a day would come where I, Coco Lee, would fall so low. This place is so dark. Stillwater. Hey, Four Eyes. You're the son of the head of a financial group. That tech business tycoon my dad always talks about. TL.N, yes, the name of the financial group is a financial group. But why is his son so cowardly and weak? Wah. Cough cough cough. You are not allowed to bully Stillwater. Just you wait. I'll go home and tell my dad what happened. Don't be scared, I'm here. Coco. You have to learn to protect yourself. Crybaby Stillwater. It's all fine with Coco here. Then it'll be my turn to protect you. Humph. Let's hurry home. It'll be night soon, and I'm scared of the dark. Take care of yourself first, Crybaby. System notification. Holy tracking seal. Holy Priest Class Exclusive Skill. Effect 1. After casting the seal on a player or teammate, if the target's HP is completely depleted, there is a chance that a Holy Shield will automatically activate and recover their HP. The recovered HP is transferred from 90 of the caster's HP. Effect 2. The caster can track the location of the target. A Holy Priest Class Exclusive Skill. You're okay, Coco. Thank God. Stillwater. They are. They're players I healed on the way to you. They think I'm quite reliable, so they followed me. I even heard most of them saying they want to join our guild after this. On the way. Where did you come from? Near the Southern Kingdom. The Southern Kingdom, is it? But this is the Central Kingdom's northern region. Such a long distance. Deciding to come alone and even saving so many players on the way. You're no longer that crybaby from childhood. That seal. When did you? I already had this skill when I completed my class mission around level 50. That's because if I told you, you wouldn't have obediently allowed me to cast it on you. Ah. I even asked you what your class's exclusive skill was back then. You said there wasn't one. You liar. And you're scared of the dark weakness, Coco. I know that strong character of yours. That light can light up the dark. You're afraid of, it can also allow me to find you as fast as possible. Humph, you crybaby. Ha. A message. The broken message system is back. This is. You guys, calm down. Listen to me. Right on the second floor, I definitely saw that female mage. Was already dead and crucified. That's why I killed that imposter. Well, actually that fake, but Among Us said number 404, but from what I see. This is that female mage, no matter how you look at it. We've taken a look around the second floor. There's no corpse of that female mage, like he said. Impossible. Capture him. I really saw it. You guys have to believe me. I didn't mean to kill her. Shut it, you psycho. Did you go crazy from this NPC slaughtering player game? Wait. Where are the other two players who went upstairs to search for the corpse? Where did they go? That's right. They should have returned by now. This doesn't feel right. Everyone will go upstairs together. That room has been opened. The injuries on their bodies are all from skills. They can't be saved anymore. It was probably a double suicide. But why? They were definitely normal when they went upstairs earlier. How strange. This place is abnormal. We have to go back downstairs, quick. Ah. He was also killed. I can't open the doors. The windows too. I can't break them. As expected, there's something wrong with this place. 4 have already died. Are we all gonna die here? MS, level 93 thief. You are the culprit, aren't you? By lie, what are you doing? I've observed her for a long time. Let's go. When that level 101 warrior suggested that we search for supplies ourselves after the level 92 female mage, who is now dead. She was the second to follow him. That. I'll also go search for resources. After that, it's like both that warrior and mage went crazy. And among the 3 who went upstairs to search for the corpse that warrior mentioned, she was the only one to return. And when we ran up to search for the missing players after tying up the level 101 warrior and leaving him on the first floor, I especially paid attention to her actions. She was already at the entrance to the second floor, but she followed us from behind when we went searching for people. She definitely killed them with some special trick. And no. Don't try to be sly in order to survive. I'll just kill you first, and we'll know if I'm right. Enough. Stop trying to kill each other. This is the trap this villa set for us. Looks like it's almost morning. So what if the rain stops? We're all locked in here. The rain outside has become lighter, too. Tian Na, look. So much time has already passed. Nothing weird has happened to us. After we tied her up. This means that she's the problem. It'll all end after we kill her. There's something strange about this piano. How many times have I said it? It's not me. Hey, everyone, listen to me. There are some weird fluid marks in this piano that weren't cleaned. As a priest, these marks look like traces of blood. Blood traces. But none of those 4 players died around here. Little Bean, use fluorescent magic. This is system notification music encryption magic discovered. Please play the encryptor's specified music using the designated instrument to obtain the encrypted message. Music encryption magic. Unless canon. No wonder there weren't any supplies we could loot here. Did you find anything? Other players have already looted this place. No, all shoes are no items logically speaking. The scene design has something players to take away. That level 91 archer's analysis was right. Others have already arrived here before we did. And this music encryption magic is the clue a mage left on this piano before falling in their pool of blood. Canon. Who can play such a piano piece? After so long without seeing each other. Tian Na is still so charming. It's a secret passage. Hey, hey. Take me with you. I'm scared. There's a music sheet here. System notification canon piano music sheet. Put the music sheet back to where it was, and the secret passage will open. So this puzzle didn't require a player who knew how to play canon. We just needed to find the item and put it back. Looks like this villa was originally the location of a puzzle questline. But why did it become a killing space that completely confuses players? We can't go out even if we stay here anyway. Let's go. Looks like we have to move forward if we want to figure things out. I don't want to wait for my death here. Ah. An underground prison. There's actually such a big prison under the villa. Judging from this huge area, the original questline wasn't anything simple. Ha! A communication message. This is Dark Feather, cover the front lines. Frontline troops, protect the gates, don't let the NPCs break through. Mage troops. Conduct long-range guerrilla. Where's Thousand Autumns' witch? Men are so impatient. Group demonic charm pollen advent of 1,000 autumns base A. If not for my charm skills being effective even against NPCs, our journey here wouldn't have been so relaxing. We even managed to take my guild's nearby base A. Ah, you're right 5mgg. Hee hee. Why did you charm your own ally? But now, even if we took back base A, it's too difficult to continue guarding it. Originally, to not keep running around avoiding NPCs, we needed to secure a foothold, so we chose to make this base as our camp. Taking base A in broad daylight wasn't hard at all. But to keep defending against large numbers of level 120 NPCs. This won't work long term. Our numbers and levels are too low. The consumable items we have on hand aren't enough to continue maintaining our defense either. These NPCs are all consciously gathering here to annihilate us. Ah. Do you want to retreat? Defending this place for a night is already our limit. Only destruction awaits us if we continue on. While it's still bright, let's retreat. Dark Feather, Ewan will cover the other players as they retreat first. Hey, where can we even retreat to? We can't even hold on to this strategic location specially designed by Thousand Autumns for defense. Where else can we secure a foothold? We can only retreat. To be honest, even I'm out of ideas now. There's too big of a gap between our strength and the NPC army. There's a foothold now. This is the guild channel. He said Thousand Autumns' headquarters is safe. He wants us to hurry there. Thousand Autumns' headquarters. Why did he choose that place? As long as I know where Master Ling Ce is. Who cares about that? I'll rush over with speed like lightning. Penumbra is gathering together. I guess this also counts as giving an end to the last guild war. Advent of a Thousand Autumns headquarters Ling Ce. Occupying Thousand Autumns in a day. However, choosing Thousand Autumns' headquarters as a camp was right in the end. For a castle built atop a highland cliff like this, we only need to guard the castle gates. And we can stop the NPCs attacks from all directions. I really can't help but admire Kyujin Shin's eye in choosing strategic locations. I've seized a guild area and successfully restored Penumbra's guild channel communications. According to the plan, to obtain victory in this war against NPCs, there is a place we must capture. The next target is Potion King Commercial Street. Hold on. Little Ryuko, Van Craft. Reinforcements are coming from all directions. 1 day ago. The game has finished updating. Welcome back to a more realistic Heavenland, dear adventurer. Southern Kingdom. Southern Kingdom Mission Hall Roof. Run. The NPCs killed someone. NPC Southern Kingdom Guard 120. NPCs fighting players. Kyujin Shin 113 Advent of a Thousand Autumns Guildmaster Humph. What's with this? Come at me together. You NPCs. Immovable Dark Lines 117. Don't waste my time. Still have something very important. I have to investigate. Those players. Are so amazing. One of them is Thousand Autumns' Kyujin Shin. And although I don't recognize the other one. He's a level 117 player. We're so lucky. We spawned with these amazing players. Look. There's something even luckier. On that building. My guild Penumbra is currently the only max level player in Heavenland. Guildmaster Ling Ce 120 Penumbra. Guildmaster Ling Ce. Just in time. Elite Southern Kingdom Guard 120. They actually beat up those level 120 NPCs so much they ran away. It feels so good to get carried. Ordinary players like us should take the chance to leave. Although it's very odd. Since the current situation is a fight against NPCs. This indicates that Heavenland's power dynamics have been completely reshuffled. You're thinking of turning the Southern Kingdom into a base, right? Taking this place is worthless. There are many nearby cities surrounding the Southern Kingdom. It won't be long before a new wave of NPCs kills their way here. Where did a warrior like you come from? You're even level 117. But I never saw a person like you on the level leaderboard. That kind of leaderboard has no value to me at all. I already hit my level long ago. Humph. There's already one Ling Ce, now there's even someone that's higher leveled than me. Everything's so ridiculous. Looks like this matter has little to do with the family. Being asked by you like this. I actually do have something I have to do first. No matter the reason, seems like this situation where players are enemies of the world has become fact. We have to figure this out. So, I'll be leaving first. Summon Mount Green Warbird. I hope you guys can survive in this conflict. He might know something. Probably not much. I didn't think we'd encounter such a development after entering the game this time. That's something. In the game. What exactly is its goal? I will drag out that something. It doesn't matter. Won't forgive it for what it did to Taika. You want to act alone. Judging from the current situation, there are too many things we need to investigate. With our strength, splitting up is the most optimal choice. But the communication system hasn't been working since not long ago. The game is intentionally interfering with communications between players. Seems they don't want us to group up and gather our strength easily. The game wants to take us out one by one. In this case, we won't be able to effectively exchange information after splitting up. That's right, the communication system is indeed crucial for our victory against the game. So this matter must be solved by you, Ling Ce. Why me? I'm also trapped in the game. I already told you. To me, the most important thing right now is to drag out that something that harmed Taika. Furthermore, it's true that this matter can only be solved by you. She is a product of the game, to think she. Do you remember what we talked about the first time we met in the real world? That game product by your side. In the real world, Ling Ce. Do you understand what this means? Perhaps, the answer I couldn't see all this time was right beside you. That can appear in reality. Dumpling. Ling Ce, you've caused Dumpling serious injuries this time. I'll settle the score with you later. No. This feeling of DJVU. Southern Kingdom outskirts. NPC. It's a player from the Southern Kingdom. Kill. What is this? Power. This terrifying power. It's good that she's willing to help me clear the NPCs. Following my level up. 120 Kaya Reborn Dragon-Scaled Demon. Kaya also reached level 120. I won't allow you to have Dumpling do anything dangerous anymore. Ling Ce. This is getting really troublesome. Mommy, don't be angry. Daddy just wants me to help a bit. Dumpling 120. It might even be something that only Dumpling can help with. Dumpling's also level 120 now. Dumpling is right. Only Dumpling can help with this matter. Don't worry. There won't be too much danger. You shut up. Did you forget how you mysteriously hurt my daughter so horribly last time? Comes Huh. Mommy, you used up your strength again. Damn it. My reborn body is too useless. She finally stopped. How is it? Dumpling. Daddy. I don't think it's working. Since we're all trapped in the game, the initiative to establish the rules of the game certainly isn't in the hands of us players. The only way I can think of is to interfere with the game's operation. Through external means. And the only one that can do this right now is that pet. By your side. Indeed. There's nothing wrong with immovable dark lines as analysis. Now that there's no communication system, only Dumpling has the ability to connect with the real world. Dumpling. How did you go to the real world before? How did I do it? I don't know. At the time, I just thought that I wanted to be beside you, Daddy. Then I naturally crossed over. It's that simple. So you can't do it now because I'm not in the real world. If that's the case, Dumpling. Try thinking about something important that you want in the real world. Amusement park. Candy. Ice cream. And Grandpa's delicious food. Yes, I want all of them. Grandpa. Long time no see, Dumpling. Why did you come back alone? Didn't Ling Ce just log into the game at noon? Oh. Daddy is sleeping. Daddy. Daddy. Dumpling, Ling Ce is still in the game, you can't mess around. Wake up. Not good, Dumpling can't wake Daddy. Dumpling, remember this. Try waking me up from the game equipment first when you return. If you can't, go to my room. There's a communication device in my drawer. Use it to call this number I gave you. Dumpling, what exactly happened? The communication device. I haven't seen Dumpling in so long. She looks like she's grown a lot. Hurry up and activate all backup measures. No matter how, we must connect with the game. I want to know the exact situation in the game right now. We can't. All of our communication pathways with the game have been blocked. Nothing we try is working. We can only wait for a breakthrough from the game's management team. We can't wait. Continue trying. It's gone through, Dumpling. Daddy. No. Daddy, Ling Ce is looking for you. No, your voice isn't Ling Su's. Ling Ce. Who are you? Why do you have this communication device? I'm not sure what's going on either. But Ling Ce, who's in the game right now, had us look for you in reality. Ling Ce is in the game. What's the situation? You mean that Ling Ce had you contact us while he's in the game? Why yes. To be precise, it's what my granddaughter who came back from the game said. Granddaughter. Came back from the game. Whatever. Is there a way to restore our communication channels now that we can send information into the game? We'll try. Actually, since earlier, when I tried interfering with the guild communications channels in the game, there's been a constant response. Why aren't you continuing? Because there's a necessary condition for the interference to succeed. That can only be fulfilled in the game. What condition? Hurry up and say it. Someone has to reclaim a guild territory in the game. If that happens, we can use a special military channel to substitute a guild communications channel. That's what they said. Thanks a lot for passing messages between me and Dumpling. Kaya. I just want to finish things quickly and return to my side. Don't worry, Dumpling won't face any danger in the real world. Now we know how to restore the communications channel. But, reclaiming a guild territory, is it? Then I have to hurry back to Penumbra's headquarters. But the terrain around Penumbra's headquarters is plains. Even if I take it back, we have to defend against the NPC's attacks for a long time. I'll need the help of a large number of players. It won't work for the current situation. I have to find a guild with terrain that's easy to defend and hard to attack. There's one place. I really have to thank the previous guild war, Advent of 1,000 Autumns. Guild headquarters for letting me know how good this place is. Sorry, Kyujin Shin, your guild belongs to me now. Coco Lee Hey, Ling Ce, you really took down 1,000 Autumns' headquarters by yourself. Ling Ce. Yes. Ling Ce. Coco Lee, where are you right now? Coco Lee, I'm with Stillwater around the southern part of the northern kingdom. And the northern part of the central kingdom. Coco Lee, we've gathered a small team of players and are fighting our way to 1,000 Autumns' headquarters. Ling Ce. No, you're too far away. Go to Potion King Avenue. First, help is urgently needed there. Stillwater. Understood. Narlo. I finally got in touch with Master Ling Ce. Wait for me. I'll be by your side in a jiffy. Ling Ce. Narlo, where are you right now? Narlo. Eastern Kingdom. Ling Ce. Narlo. No problem. We have a way, we can rush over very quickly. Dyla. Sis Tian Na, are you okay? Tian Na. I'm fine. Dyla. Thank God. I was worried sick. Tian Na. But Little Bean and I are trapped in a villa right now. We can't get out. Dyla. Where are you? I'll come save you immediately. Tian Na. The villa should be in the outskirts of the Central Kingdom. Dyla. This. Damn it. I'm too far away from there. Ling Ce. Narlo, since you have a way, can you fetch Dyla and the others too? Narlo. Ha. But I just want to be by Master's side as soon as possible. Ling Ce. The situation is urgent. Stop being willful, Narlo. Narlo. Got it. Send me the coordinates. Dyla. Great. Ling Ce. Tian Na, is there any problem on your side? Tian Na. We're currently trapped, but we can still deal with it for now. I'll think of a way to leave this villa. So don't worry, Ling Ce. We'll be fine. Ling Ce. Send me your coordinates and the information on the various settings of the villa. I'll see if I can find a lead. Tian Na. Alright, got it. Ling Ce. Dark Feather, where are you? Dark Feather. Nearby, on the way, very soon. After successfully substituting Penumbra's guild channel with the militaries, except for a few that I haven't contacted. I roughly know the locations of the guild's main members now. Better clarify the current situation before making the next move. Western Kingdom. 1000 Autumns. Headquarters 1000 Autumns. Base Central Kingdom. Northern Kingdom. Potion King Avenue. Villa. Southern Kingdom. Eastern Kingdom. Their approximate locations. Dark Feather is the closest to 1000 Autumn's headquarters. The nearby NPCs have gathered again. Looks like they intend to attack us players. I can't leave this place before the others arrive. Little Ryuko and Van Craft haven't replied to my message. Can they hold on? Ling Ce. Currently, the entire Heavenland is akin to a large battlefield, and the key to victory is logistical supplies. Ling Ce. Without the help of NPC's items. The last item supply line players have is the Potion King Avenue. Van Craft built. Ling Ce. As such, Potion King Avenue is crucial. Little Ryuko and Van Craft. You must hold on to Potion King Avenue. And Potion King Building. Little Ryuko. Understood, Big Bro Ling Ce. I'll give my all in resisting those NPCs, Ling Ce. We'll be there to help you soon. Hang in there. We must defend Potion King Avenue. Van Craft, I'll go fight those NPCs, you stay here and continue completing your potion. Don't worry, I'm quite sturdy but just you alone. While those NPCs haven't gathered in large numbers. I'll disperse and defeat them. Whether we can turn the tides later on will depend on your new potion, Van Craft. With my title as Potion King on the line. This potion making cannot fail. You damn NPCs, come to your deaths. I can't let these NPCs continue destroying Potion King building, I have to lure them away. Come here. Divine Mountain Maximize. NPC. These max level NPCs really aren't easy to deal with. I can't kill them even if I use the power of the Divine Mountain. The level gap is too big. Using gigantification as I wish will destroy Potion King Avenue. 2. These are all Van Craft's efforts and dedication. I can only try outsmarting them. Hey, over here. I just have to prevent them from disturbing Van Craft. All of you, come here. Wanna fight? Fighting. Failed. Little Ryuko. But. They've all gathered over here. It's been a long time since I last used this skill. Divine Mountain. Rectangular. Destruction Formation. Gravity Restriction with AoE Electric Wall. Since I can't one-shot you with skills, I'll lock you all in a pot and cook you. With this, I've basically cleared all the Potion King Avenue guards. That is. Shit. Did a new batch of NPCs gather to come attack Potion King building? Ha. Ball. That's. Dark Feather. And. Ah. Open the sky. Ah. Just like a savior. Big Bro Ling CE. Advent of 1,000 Autumns. Headquarters. Whitebone Temptress. TL.N, Me and My Broken Heart. By Push Baby. Ling CE made a good choice choosing 1,000 Autumns as headquarters. This is a great place indeed. Unrivaled Blue Cloud Celestial. Guild Guildmaster. This castle's specialty of being easy to defend and hard to attack is playing a big role right now, and we can defend the entire base. We only need to defend the only entrance into this Highland castle. Even we, the small number of players who survived coming from base A, can handle defending it. Can't help but admire Kyujin Shin's eye in choosing bases. After this ends, I'll spend some money to upgrade Celestial's headquarters. Form Transformation. Gravity Oppress. Dark Feather. Your DPS. Okay. Dark Feather Grenade. Dodge System Notification. Dark Feather Grenade. A grenade. Weapon self-developed by Dark Feather. The grenade itself is extremely heavy and has low accuracy, but is extremely lethal. Do you want to blow up the entire Potion King Avenue? GG. Your grenades deal quite a lot of damage. We've killed another batch of NPCs now. As expected, it's a lot easier with your help, Dark Feather. Easier. Even more are coming in from that direction. They're endless. If this goes on, we won't be able to hold on sooner or later. Ha. Ah. Ah. What's wrong? Hurry up and come. To your deaths. It won't be good if I let you escape, and you regroup for a new attack. Dragon Egg Oil, 6 drops. Sugar grass, 2 teaspoons, and some orange zest. This ratio has already been tested to be the most compatible. I've succeeded. Compatibility rate 97. The last one. Is it? Another big batch of new NPCs have surrounded us again. These group after group of NPCs. Why are all of them targeting Potion King Avenue? It's like there's someone behind commanding them. Looks like the opponent also knows Potion King Avenue's importance to the players. With Potion King Avenue's ordinary terrain. With just the 3 of us. It's really too difficult to hold this place. Although I'm reluctant, we can only give up on Potion King Avenue. For now. A rabbit. That's. There's a potion in its mouth. A rabbit. And it's jumping around in Potion King Avenue. She succeeded. It's Van Craft. She definitely developed a new potion. Thanks to you guys. For helping me buy time to make my potion. Potion King Running Rabbit. My Potion King Avenue. I'll protect it myself. This gas is dealing us damage. And it's enveloped the entire Potion King Avenue. You actually isolated the entire Potion King Avenue, turning it into a fortress. That's both hard to enter and leave. Don't you think this is a bit too ruthless, Van Craft? Indeed. Seems like I used too much. I was only thinking that I wanted to protect Potion King Avenue. Plus, I just developed a rare high compatibility potion using new herbs and awakened a new skill. Of course, I'd want to use it as soon as possible. Really couldn't consider anything much. These rabbits. You've awakened a new skill. Apparently, my Potion King tree had a hidden achievement. Potion King Running Rabbit. Consume 2 of mana to create a magic rabbit that can use potions for you. This time obtained awaken new skill. I can awaken a new skill if I successfully produce 100 different potions with above 90 compatibility. And this potion I developed was my 100th high compatibility rate potion. I nearly forgot. Van Craft from my previous life wasn't just a business genius. She was also a very good player in the use of alchemy magic. This herb newly discovered has a very special scent. After multiple tests, I discovered that this scent has a very good use on defense magic. And thus, this new potion was born, by having my rabbits bring it to every corner of Potion King Avenue. And exploding them to produce gas, I can obstruct the breathing of the game's creatures and deal . With this, a simple and effective protection for Potion King Avenue is formed. Although you've protected it, you've also blocked Potion King Avenue's way of contacting the outside world. I even intended to make this place the most important base in the fight against the NPCs. Don't worry, boss. I've considered this aspect. While creating a new harmful potion, I'll always create an antidote in advance. Even though the current amount of antidotes isn't enough to remove all of the potions, if you give me enough time, then it won't be a problem. By that time, I'll be able to return Potion King Avenue back to how it was. You're very well prepared. The development and control of potions are all basic conduct for us alchemists. If that's the case, looks like there's a better option. The plan has changed. DYZ little Ryuko, after you clear the battlefield, I need you to dig an underground passage. Ah. Digging an underground passage. It's not like I'm a gopher. Dark Feather, you stay here and take care of air defense. With Van Craft's potion here, it's unlikely they'll break into Potion King Avenue from underground. What's left is air invasion. You must protect Van Craft well and let her make potions without disruption. Don't worry, boss. I'll increase my production as much as I can. What about you, Ling Ce? I'll go bring more helpers. Central Kingdom. Northern Kingdom. Villa. Great Southern Kingdom. Potion King Avenue. Elite roadblocking 120 man-eating flower. He's gonna get eaten. Ah. Quite a number of players have already been eaten. Every time it eats a player, its HP will regenerate. Easily defeated this road-blocking elite monster in my past quests. To think it'd be so hard to deal with at level 120. The damage we can deal with our levels can't match its regeneration. We really can't deal any meaningful damage to it right now. We can't increase our casualties. Looks like we can't force our way through this path. Everyone retreat. It's trying to grab people again. Willem. Ling Ce. A potion. Not far from this path is Potion King Avenue. However, due to Van Craft, Potion King Avenue has become a bit too protected. This antidote potion can let you enter. I'll deal with this monster. You guys leave first. By yourself. It's better for me to deal with it alone, without you guys helping. It replenish HP. Is it really okay leaving him alone? The opponent is a level 120 elite monster. You just joined our penumbra, so I don't blame you for not knowing. Killing monsters whose levels are above him is that guy's everyday meal. Not to mention, it's just an elite monster at the same level as him. No need to worry. You guys who just joined our guild will understand how strong our guildmaster is very soon. He's probably the most reliable player in Heavenland. Right now, as I expected, it's just an originally low-level monster that suddenly became level 120. Even if its level has increased, its patterns are still the same. Oh. Kaya. Say it. There's a new message from Dumpling's side. Something about the military has restored another game communication channel. You only need to enter the specified passcode to join it. Send your friends the passcode to invite them into the channel. Friends, is it? My friend list isn't long. Tilly's, Dark Feather, Little Ryuko, and the others can use the guild channel to communicate. What's urgent now is to contact the respective guildmasters of each large guild. I've already added unrivaled Blue Cloud and Hua Xiaoya as friends in the previous gathering. As for Kyujin Shin, due to spawning in the same mission hall, I added him at the time. Of course, there's still one person that's extremely important. I wonder if Immovable Dark Lines has had any breakthrough. I have to contact him as soon as possible. So fast. A friend has joined the channel using the passcode. Ling Ce, you're too despicable. You forcibly occupied my guild headquarters while I wasn't there. I knew it'd be him. Listen to me explain. Which is why, it's all because you chose such a good location. So the blame's on me. Don't you think about gaslighting me. If I didn't have something important to deal with, I'd definitely fight you to the death. I'm praising your insight. Calm down, I'm just borrowing your place. System notification: a friend has joined the channel using the passcode. Ling Ce. My Prince Charming. Hua Xiaoya. Come and save me. Villa, underground prison area. How is it? Discovered anything? There are only ordinary prison cells here. The layout inside is the same too, and they're locked. Can you let me go? I can also help you guys a bit. Shut up. It's only because of their benevolence that you're alive right now. Tell us, you murderer. What the hell is with this underground prison? I already said that I'm not the culprit. I just don't have on-site evidence. It doesn't mean I'm the culprit. Hey. Semir, guys. We found something. Look. There's a big locked door here. Can you break it? Nope, we've tried both physical and magic attacks. But there's a password input box on the door. We've attempted it, it's a 6-word password. This underground prison should be like the villa above. Another area with a decryption quest. And this door should be the only exit. We have to find the password. I'd like to say something. What, murderer? You're finally confessing. Speak. TCH. That prison cell over there is kind of different. There's a mark above it. Unlike the other cells. A key. It looks like. Indeed. There are only numbers above the other cells. Does this mean that we have to open the prison cells with this key and find the password? Sure enough, you're the culprit. Otherwise, how were you the only one who could find this cell? It's too suspicious that it's you again. Let's try to open the prison cell with this key first. You're positioning me at the front in case there are traps because I'm a warrior and have the highest defense here. Thanks. You're very reliable. It's open. Nothing happened. Look. There's no trap or anything. Won't harm you guys. Enough bullshit. You go in and investigate first. There's nothing at all. It's like an ordinary cell. There's no trigger on the walls. And there's nothing on the wooden bed, iron chains, toilet and bucket. I don't see anything on the roof either. Seems like it isn't that easy to find the password. We can open the cells, but there's so many. What secrets are hidden in them? I'll open the second cell and take a look. D.D. That's an NPC. MANHWA. Here's your tea. Good, there's nothing for you to do anymore. Gardener. Why yes. Go back and continue standing guard. Hua Xiaoya, my Prince Charming will come to my side very soon. Guildmaster, how should I receive him? Oh no, I must properly prepare for a bit, we haven't seen each other in so long. He's working so hard outside for our future, he must be very stressed. This time, I must definitely give him a good and pleasant surprise. But Guildmaster Hua Xiaoya. Guild Vice Guildmaster, since Ling Ce has the means to restore communications, is it really alright if we trick him here for unserious matters? Trick. Trivial matters. Do you know how important and sincere this is to us? What you just said. You don't want to help me anymore. And no, of course, I'm happy to cooperate with you. Hua Xiaoya is indeed as scary as the rumor suggested. Miss Hua. Something is flying over. He's here. Everyone, take your positions. I finally understand Xiao Xiuan's feelings. These petals. There. Ah. Save me. Who can come and save me? He. You can see his cold sweat. Poor guy. No, Hua Xiaoya. Ouch. It hurts. Quickly save me, Ling Ce. Listen up. Put on the item if you want to save her. Item. Here. Whale Falls. Calm down. Do as you're told if you want to save Guildmaster Hua Xiaoya. Ling Ce. Rings of Promise. Upon equipping, all information will be shared between the owners of the rings. This. What kind of ridiculous cry for help is this? What's going on? Whale Falls. And why are you dressed like this? It's all Guildmaster Hua Xiaoya's intention. Isn't it obvious? To act as your witness. Ling Ce, listen to him and quickly wear the ring, he's really going to take action. Oh no, I'm almost out of strength. It's clearly you who are controlling my hand. This familiar feeling. Level 120 NPCs are all toys to her. This woman is too terrifying. Just submit to her, Ling Ce. Ling Ce hasn't put on the ring. It's definitely because he's worried that I'm too shocked by this sudden event. I'm sorry. My dear. You'll know that this is my happy surprise to you very soon. I found reinforcements. Heh. I'm not playing with you anymore. Die. Let you do some acting in exchange for being spared, yet you tried to sneak attack me. Sure enough, you're my destined Prince Charming. You will save me immediately when I'm in danger. Looks like the gardener NPC has gathered some other NPCs. Humph. You dare ruin my carefully prepared surprise. For helping me avoid that strange predicament. Really should thank you guys to a certain degree. Anyway, you came at the right time. It's much easier fighting you guys. Daring to destroy our two-person world. All of you must die. Flower Storm. Their numbers are increasing. Whale Falls. I have a way to leave this place. What is it? Throwing ourselves into Hua Xiaoya's storm. I didn't expect these NPCs to have so much HP. Although I can do crowd control and whittle down their HP, my mana won't last long. Ah. Why? Can you use your mount in combat status? Indeed. This. Come up. is the magic of my destined Prince Charming. Whale Falls, we will borrow the whirlwind created by Hua Xiaoya's skill. With it, I can fly high enough to escape the enemy's range. With enough distance, I can escape from combat status. Then, I can summon my mount and bring you guys away. To think of an ingenious method like this in such a short time. You're still the same old guy, Ling Ce huh? He succeeded. Give me your hand. Lost Shadow. Tian Na, we finally killed it. How is he? Not good. We suddenly entered combat, so there wasn't time to give him healing. It's too late now. We've lost yet another player. What the hell is this? Who designed such a puzzle game? Having a level 120 monster appear out of nowhere. There's no warning for what will happen at all. Bai Lai, calm down. Calm down. We wasted so much strength on this monster that just suddenly appeared. We don't have enough HP items at all. Who knows when some strange thing will suddenly jump out. How can I calm down? Shouldn't have joined your team in the first place. What are you saying at such a time? I thought that I could easily survive this game by following your famous penumbra guild. But now, one after another, players are being killed. Yet you don't even have a plan. In my eyes, you haven't changed at all, Tian Na. Without that Ling Ce brat helping you, you can't do anything. Shut up. Do not slander Sis Tian Na. Brat, don't forget that I am your penumbra guild's former column team leader. Enough. This isn't the time for internal strife. We shouldn't waste even more of our remaining resources. Bai Lai, if you dare try to sow discord again. Believe me, I'll kill you right now. Humph. Sis Tian Na. There's a message for us on the guild channel. Guildmaster Ling Ce is on his way to save us right now. Villa. The location of Hua Xiaoya's request for help isn't far from the villa's location. I must rescue Tian Na and the others as soon as possible. That villa should be around here. As time passes, more and more players will gather at Thousand Autumn's headquarters. Tian Na's management abilities are necessary. You know. Ling Ce. Although it was a fake call for help that I arranged. It was all a little surprise I wanted to give you, a small token of my affection, something I specially prepared to be our engagement rings. And those rings. Looking at the time right now, I think we can continue. It's here again. The thing I'm worst at dealing with. Ling Ce. Whale Falls. My mount will bring you to Thousand Autumn's headquarters. Guildmaster Blue Cloud is there too. As for Guildmaster Hua Xiaoya, right now, the game is in the midst of chaos. If there's anything, let's talk about it after this ends. This man isn't just thinking for our happiness, he's also thinking for the entire game world. Such a responsible man. I'll wait for you. I really can't get how her brain works. Well, I found an excuse to sneak away at least. There it is. The villa Tian Na and the others are trapped in. Looks like this space has been sealed. Ichem. Indeed, there are some strange things. The Only Awakened. What if I analyze it using my title skill? Analyzing the selected quest. Analysis result type. Optional class quest. Reward. Hidden class exclusive skill. It rewards a hidden class exclusive skill. Data dispersion interesting. I'll go in and take a look. There's no other way. We don't know just what mechanisms these cells might have. If we act rashly and trigger some sort of trap like that level 120 monster again. Sigh, we can only wait for Ling Su to come rescue us. Is Ling Su that famous guildmaster of your guild, Penumbra? That's right. Great. I've heard of his accomplishments. We're saved. But now, one after another, players are being killed. Yet you don't even have a plan. In my eyes, you haven't changed at all, Tian Na. Without that Ling Su brat helping you, you can't do anything. I can't keep relying on Ling Su. He's already done enough for us and Penumbra. I hope I can do more. My ambition 2 years ago was so childish. 4. At that time, I resolved myself to no longer drag down the guild. Am I dragging down our guild? Before Ling Su arrives, there's definitely something I can do to help. I can probably figure something out if I combine what we currently know and calmly analyze it. These are clearly 2 cells with the same arrangements. Except for the number. The beds, chains, bucket and so on are all arranged the same. Why did a level 120 lost shadow appear when we opened one of them? From a game designer's perspective, since there's a password-locked door and a key to open cells. Then the key to solving this puzzle are the cells. Could the game want us to derive the password from the cells' numbers? Looking at the cells right now. They're all the same. But how do we know which cells to choose? Ha! There's a sound from upstairs. We were too loud just now, so I couldn't hear it at all. This familiar melody. Sis Tian Na. Did you find something? Everyone, be quiet. Although the sound is very small, it's getting clearer and clearer. Right here. It's the same as earlier. Canon. Music encryption magic. System notification after casting, the music designated by the caster can be played. Only mage classes can hear the designated music. This means that the age who left us the clue with the piano above wasn't killed. And they continue to leave us clues here. Will this number 9 cell be a trap? Tian Na, what are you doing? Okay. Sis Tian Na. Don't randomly open a cell. We can't fight another level 120 monster again. Okay. I trust my intuition. It's safe. Unable to break through. I could only enter the villa. I can't break into the prison level below. Analysis result type. Optional class quest. Reward. Hidden class exclusive skill. I guess I can only find some clues on this level. Let's see what that hidden class exclusive skill is. According to my title skills analysis, this villa level has a hidden puzzle that's buried deeper. Entering the lower level via finding the music sheet was just the shallow level. The goal was to divert the player's attention from searching this villa deeper. The class skill hidden in this level is the true key to passing this quest. Even if there are players who know of this hidden puzzle, they could only give up on this skill due to not knowing how to solve it. After all, looking at the analysis, the information given by this villa is not enough to crack this hidden puzzle. You need to at least have some understanding of this villa's history. Sis Tian Na. I've taken a look. This prison has 5 total floors, the 4 upper floors all have 5 cells each. But the bottom floor has 6 floors total if we add the one with the key. Added together, there are cells. It's just as you said, Sis Tian Na. Does it represent the 26 English alphabets? 3rd floor, cell 11. There's a hat hung at the top, unlike the other cells. Here too. A doll is hidden underneath the bed in cell 17 on the 4th floor. Found it. 5th floor, cell 23. A shirt is in the bucket. They're all different. There should be 2 more cells different from the ordinary ones. Opening these cells won't activate the monster mechanism. Sure enough, it's the shackle. Found another one. The letter is I, 2nd floor, cell 6. I only saw it after going around twice, to think it was hidden in the shackle. We need 6 letters to open the door. We found 5. 1 left. Nothing else on the 3rd floor. I've searched the 4th and 5th floors thrice, nothing. The 1st and 2nd floors too. We can't find the last cell. But how? Entrance. Calm down and think. There's only one step until we solve this. 5th floor number 23 letter L, 4th floor number 17 letter M, 3rd floor number 11 letter Y. Second floor number 9, 6 letter A, I, bottom floor key cell. We've gotten 5 letters from the different floors. Only the bottom floor doesn't have one. But I've searched carefully, it's true there's nothing. Could it be, from the beginning? I've got it. There is only one truth. Done. The method to solving this puzzle is to put this family portrait back together. This should be it, the hidden class skill. System notification resurrection spell. Resurrect a teammate using 70 of one's mana. Cooldown 12 hours. Priest class exclusive players without a compatible class cannot learn the skill. Can be gifted or traded. To think it'd be the resurrection spell. Skill book that's extremely rare in the game. This should be a special chain quest that only priests can accept. Looking at the original portrait, the story behind this quest line isn't simple. I didn't know about this quest line even in my previous life, as I was a thief. The name of that boy in the portrait. I've seen it before. Howling Mad King 85 Lord level. That's the Mad King. When he was young. The truth of solving this puzzle. The last letter. It's this, the key. What do you mean, sis Tian Na? Think about it. We need 6 letters. Of the 5 floors here, the upper 4 all have cells with letters hidden within. And right now, we couldn't find any other cells that are different in the upper 4 floors. 5th floor number 23 letter L, 4th floor number 17 letter M, 3rd floor number 11, 2nd floor number 9, 6. According to the logic of game design, it's highly likely the bottom floor should have a letter hidden too. Bottom floor key cell, but the cells on the bottom floor are all the same. The only one different is the cell where we found the key. But I've carefully searched through that cell, there really isn't anything different. Exactly. Since the puzzle in this underground prison is essentially find the difference, there should be a reference cell for the players to identify which cells are the same and which aren't. You mean the key cell is the reference object? That's right. It's the cell that's most conspicuous and should be found by players first. This would align a lot with the game design's original intent. It would make players think that opening all the cells is part of solving the puzzle. The warrior that died fell into this logic trap. Opening any cells that are the same as the reference cell will spawn a monster. I think I get it. So the only difference on the bottom floor isn't inside the cells. It's this key. That's right. Since there are 26 cells here, it represents the 26 English letters. Now tell me, what does this key look like? The letter F. We've already found L, M, Y, A, I added with the final F. The combined word is L, M, Y, A, I, F. Sorry, my English is bad. What is it? You guys. It's family, meaning family. I'm entering the password. It isn't wrong, right? Let's prepare for battle just in case. I'm confident. I'm not dragging the others down. Family system notification. Congratulations, password entered successfully. We succeeded. Sis Tian Na is the best. This is a skeleton. Is this a cruel joke? After solving puzzles for so long. This isn't the exit. First, it was some bizarre mutual slaughter, then it was traps and monsters in a prison. Just how are we supposed to pass this place? Do we have no way out? A message from Ling Su. Right. There's still big bro Ling Su. Has he come to save us? He said that he's already entered the villa, but he can't break into the underground prison. That means he can't get to where we are. TCH. And here I thought that brat was capable or something. Received, but he sent me a resurrection spell. Priest skill book. He said that it can help us. Could it be? I've got it. Thank God we still have a priest who's alive. That should be able to help them. What other ways can I try to break in there? I remember that when I used the King of Mankind to challenge the Mad King, a duel between kings. The Mad King showed some strange reactions. Some special relation must be hidden within. It's already been a year, I nearly forgot about this. Regarding the great background design hidden in the game. Even in my previous life, I, who only pursued strength, didn't research this at all. I didn't expect to encounter this in this villa. Why is there a young girl's picture in the daily records of this family's butler? Her last name is the same as the Mad King's. So she's also a member of the family that lived here. The family portrait. An earthquake. Did they pass the underground prison level? Seems like they succeeded. This skeleton was actually a girl. Seems the entrance is open. An earthquake. Sure enough, resing the skeleton with the resurrection spell is indeed the final key to solving this puzzle. How did that brat know the puzzle-solving method down here? So the true exit was back the way we came. Great. To us priests, the resurrection spell itself is a skill book that could only be dreamed of. This skill book can only be acquired in an extremely small amount of hidden quests. Being able to learn it after surviving so much danger is the greatest reward for me. Priest. Behind you. Was it the girl we just saved? It's a level 120 elite NPC. We shouldn't have saved her. The entrance up there is open. Let's hurry up and go. It'll be very difficult for the few of us left to fight her. She's coming. Sis Tian Na. Behind you. Ling Su. The only awakened. This girl NPC. Analyzing. Sophia. Sure enough, it's her. The girl in the picture, Sophia Alec. A member of the Alec family who lived in this villa. The Mad King's younger sister. You're a level 120 elite. Seems a bit weak, no? This is a skill. We're back. Is it really okay leaving Big Bro Ling Su down there? Believe in him, there's no problem at all with his max level strength. We'd only drag him down if we stayed there. Guys, look. The villa's door. It's open. I'm saved. Survived. Bai Lai. Behind you. Tian Na. He's that warrior who died. Lost Shadow. He was originally level 101. Now he's become a level 120 Lost Shadow. Could it be those Lost Shadows in the underground prison were all players? Looks, if we don't deal with them, we can't leave this place. In illusion state. Ah. I'm really sorry, but I knew that all of this was an illusion. By analyzing your skill, and considering the events Tian Na experienced in this villa, you're making the players kill each other by using these disorienting illusions, right? As long as I don't come into contact with you, don't even think about confusing me again. Elemental transformation. How's that? My elemental transformation is a magic attack, it doesn't count as contact. Looks like your defense isn't high even though you're an elite monster. It's a pity that when saving Hua Xiaoya before, I was in a hurry to leave, so I didn't kill enough NPCs for my soul follower marks. Soul follower marks. 13.60. If not for that, could have killed you in one strike. But it's fine. It's just a matter of using one or two more skills. Don't hurt her. Music. There are still enemies. Where'd this mob come from? Is it this underground prison's trap? These numbers. Fine, bring it on. Help me collect some soul follower marks. I've restrained him. Take this. We haven't done this type of co-op in a long time. Reminds me of the days when we just joined Nebulous. And cleared dungeons together. Sis Tian Na, I'm charging in. I'll go ambush them from behind. I'll handle control. Bai Lai, Bean, cover them. Ah. Unfortunately, this girl thief's skill is much worse than Wasabi-kun. Cover. Yes. Curse of Eternal Loss. System notification. Curse of Eternal Loss. Let the enemy fall into darkness. A curse skill in the form of an energy ball that kills the target upon hit. To think it's a sure kill skill that rarely appears. Curse of Eternal Loss. Its speed is only a pitiful 15. How can it ever hit me? It's the music from earlier. It's illusion magic again. Spectral invisibility. Is still on cooldown. I can't move. Thankfully. Rapid backstab. Giving me space for a backstab. There are these mobs you spawned. There's still an enemy NPC hiding. Coupled with her sure kill skill, the risks are big. But just in time, I have enough soul follower marks. This'll help me avoid getting confused by that music illusion. Again. Don't hurt her. You've appeared. The NPC that keeps hiding around here. Mother. You kill. Is it an illusion? Again. Our Alec family has 2 new members now. Lighter Alec and Sophia Alec. Cursed. Yes, Prince Lighter has been cursed by the Claudius family using witch magic. Only after the Lord withdraws from the competition for the chief counselor position will they hand over the method. To lift the curse. No. I can't withdraw. I can't let the Claudius family become the chief counselor. And control this kingdom. Hurry, find the best mages in the entire kingdom to find a way to save Prince Lighter. This curse is too strong. No secret spell of any curse caster can break this curse. But there is a way. Transferring the curse to another person with the same bloodline. Don't. Just use my body. Sophia is innocent. There's no choice. In order to obtain this kingdom. As the daughter of our Alec family, perhaps, this is her fate. From today onwards, there has never been a Sophia in the Alec family. The cursed monster within her has gotten stronger and stronger. A lot of people have already died by her hand. Normal methods can't control her anymore. Then lock her up in this villa's underground prison forever. Woo! Is this what you wanted to tell me? As a mother, I couldn't protect my own daughter. The only method I had was to guide you to revive her. But the curse behind her never thought of letting my daughter go. Please, help me save her. Your friends all have the danger of being cursed too. Tian Na and the others. Ah. Are you stupid? Using blind on a monster whose facial features aren't even clear. How did a thief like you level up? You still have to rely on me for the last hit in the end. Focus shot. That should have killed it. Only the mage's shadow is left. It doesn't have much HP left. Although our mana and items are almost out, it should be enough to deal with it. You can do it. It's the only thing blocking us from leaving this villa. Lost Shadow 120, Lost Shadow 120, Lost Shadow 93, no. There's two more. It's that warrior and archer who killed each other on the second floor. They also became level 120 Lost Shadows. Something's coming out from the underground prison's entrance. System notification. Final boss of the villa, the root of all chaos curse source, has appeared. Monster rank. Normal. The final boss of the villa. So the cause of everything was this normal rank monster. It came out from the prison. Could Ling Su have? There are enemies in front and behind. What do we do, Sis Tian Na? Curse. Everything. Has it gone crazy? It even cursed the shadows it created. Curse. Little Bean. Behind you. Run. My vine skill is ineffective against these black shadows. It's too fast. I can't escape it. Fall into hell. System notification. Curse source Lost Shadow complete form sure kill skill. By consuming a shadow transformed from a lost shadow, the curse can lock on a target and kill them upon contact. Curse source main body exclusive skill. Skill speed. 150. Little Bean. A one-hit sure kill target skill with a speed of 150. Tian Na's control skill doesn't help either. It's over. We all have long-ranged classes. With our speed, we can't escape it at all, even though it's just a normal monster. Its skill is too OP. I don't want to die here. There's only one way left. Using Tian Na as bait. And run. Bai Lai. I'll cover you. Take the chance and run. Although I don't know if I can stop its skill, at least it's better than all of us dying. Tian Na. You. It can still cast 2 more curses. We'll only die if we fight it head-on. It was I who formed this team in the beginning. I don't want it to get completely annihilated in the end, even if you once betrayed the guild. Eat could easily survive this game by following famous guilds. I'll be frank with you. But now, one after another, players are being killed. Yet you don't even have a plan. In my eyes, you haven't changed at all, Tian Na. I am indeed the useless manager you say I am. I used to be jealous of you too. I couldn't bring you all out of the villa alive. We joined the guild together, yet you always seem to be better than me at managing. Must seize this opportunity. The moment I learned of your betrayal. Aside from anger, I also felt a hint of joy. Because I got help from Ling Su and took over your position. But fighting against the Lost Shadows just now made me recall our memories of playing the game together. Plus, the influence he's had on me over the past 1 year or so. It made me understand. Actually, I don't care about power or position. What I truly care about is the feeling of being needed. I've already long forgiven you for your betrayal, Bai Lai. So please, you must live on. Tian Na. Fall into hell. Kept working hard to climb the ranks in the guild. Was all because I wanted you to look at me. I was jealous of that brat who you looked up to. Curse everything. Target lost. I won't run away. I'll use all the magic I have. And avenge them. Curse origin, I couldn't kill it. I've already done my best. Even if it's a normal rank monster. Target locked as a level 95, I couldn't beat it even if I gave it my all. I really am useless. Boom. Grab my hand. Ling Su. I'll take you away. Tian Na, do you remember? When I joined you guys, I said I had a way to avoid the NPC's pursuit. When you get spotted by an NPC, by temporarily disconnecting from the game through the system, the NPC will automatically judge that you're dead. But you can't disconnect for too long. There's a risk of being unable to return to the game. Why lie? You mean? We can use this method of yours to avoid that monster's attack. Disconnect. Theoretically, yes. However, it's you who will disconnect, not us. That monster's fall into hell skill is a lock-on skill. If we disconnect together, it will lose its target, but it doesn't mean it's been used. Then we'll still receive the attack when we return. So, I will become bait. When you disconnect, the skill targeting you will change its target to me. Take that brief moment to escape this villa. I can't. Tian Na, listen. In this fight against the NPCs, you are far more important than I am. Ever since I betrayed Nebulous and got defeated by Ling Su, Wolf Fong quickly lost their trust in me and abandoned me. Over the past year, in order to survive in Heavenland, I've prioritized self-interests above all else. I made those who harmed my interests live as miserably as possible. This made me gradually lose my passion and pursuit of friendship with other players. Believe in yourself, Tian Na. You will definitely play a very important role in this war. Ling Su, that brat, definitely needs you very much. Tian Na. You survived. Thank God. Do you know how important you are? You shouldn't have given up the chance to run away that Bai Lai sacrificed himself for. It came out from the prison. Could Ling Su have? I won't run away. I chose to not run. Was also. But you're okay. That's good. I'm sorry for the events and sacrifice you experienced. But at least you survived, Tian Na. You're crucial for our victory in this war. It's you who broke into the villa and saved me. Is that so? But that curse source is still alive. It's only because you guys successfully broke the villa's puzzle that I could break into it. That curse source can't be killed. Ha! Because it'll only be trapped in this villa forever. Its host isn't dead. That's the NPC we resurrected using the skill book you gave us. Is there no problem saving her like this? It's not me who saved her. It's her mother. According to my analysis, this villa is part of a major historical quest line in the game. It's a puzzle-solving quest that needs to be completed by a team. The most important reward is the priest-exclusive skill resurrection spell obtained from the deeper puzzle. Because you guys lacked understanding from the prior quests. You didn't know there was a hidden puzzle where you could obtain resurrection spell. The boss's surekill skill is a game designed to cause player deaths and let the player become familiar with using resurrection spell following the normal quest flow. Saving the girl using the resurrection spell should have been enough to complete the quest. But the skill cooldown is 12 hours per use, making the player unable to use the skill again immediately. They would have to give up on the quest and try again. This quest was designed to be unable to be completed in one try because its difficulty is higher than our typical quest. It's just that the game flow was completely ruined by the current situation. Ling Su, how do you know this? My max level title skill can analyze and reveal some data. With a little thought, you can figure out the general situation. Unfortunately, the current situation disrupted the quest's original setting, so I couldn't analyze the follow-up quests. A quest line about the Mad King's family. You mean, the mother of this girl NPC is? It's because of this that I couldn't continue analyzing the follow-up quests. I killed that NPC. So the music magic that has been guiding us wasn't left behind by a player, but an NPC. That's right. Her goal was to guide players to save her daughter. We should have been able to start the next quest after reviving her daughter. A mother's love is the same, whether in reality or in game. How do you intend to deal with this NPC next? I'm afraid that she'll still attack us when she wakes up. She reminds me of Taika. Her quest line might be useful to us in the future. Let's bring her with us. Where are we going? Let's go take a stroll in Potion King Avenue first. This is a potion that can make people keep sleeping. As long as there's no big disturbance, she'll keep sleeping. Sorry for troubling you, Van Craft. This is enough. Vice Guildmaster Stillwater. I'm so glad you made it back safely, Tian Na. How are the arrangements for Potion King Avenue? Everything is according to your plan. Little Ryuko is halfway through digging the underground tunnel. Dark Feather keeps patrolling, but he hasn't found any threat that can break through Potion King Avenue's potion mist protection. Coco is commanding the limited players we have to shrink Potion King Avenue's defense line to deal with any emergencies. Van Craft can fully focus on making potions like this. I'm glad that you're here to help manage these things, Stillwater. Since Potion King Avenue is stable now, what should be our next step? From what I see, the current stability is only temporary. The players we gathered to help are still too few. But the players are too scattered around the game. If we can't form an effective organizational resistance, the surviving players will only become fewer and fewer as time passes. We had an unexpected gain when saving Tian Na. We should be thanking Bai Lai. Don't worry, Bai Lai. That column leader that betrayed our original Nebulous Guild long ago. A lot of players will be able to survive because of this. Attention, surviving Penumbra Guild members scattered all across the world. We have found a method that can avoid the NPC's pursuit for a short time. Please read and learn the method in a safe place. To raise the chances of your survival. The specifics have been pinned at the top of the guild channel. Why did our guild channel suddenly explode with so many messages? Is there some important information? Why is it that only your Penumbra can use your guild channel? Our Thousand Autumns is the #1 guild in Heavenland. Hurry, open it and look. Really? Wanna look? There's a life-saving method in the guild channel. If there are players of other guilds beside you, please share the method too. Cooperating with all players leads to the highest chance of survival. The monster left. Wow. It really works. Ah. I'm still alive. Celestial member, wake up. Hurry up and go to the back and cover the other dead. Players. We'll cover you. Regardless of what guild you're from. We have to work together. And survive. Lastly, please inform the players you encounter that there are currently 2 confirmed safe locations in Penumbra. 1. Potion King Avenue Tunnel Coordinates 2. Advent of 1000 Autumns Headquarters Coordinates. There's hope. We'll survive. No more hiding. We will survive. We will survive. We will survive. This plan has been named the 404 Self-Rescue Operation. 404 players, please do your best to survive. Tian Na, this announcement you wrote is quite good. You give me too much praise. Is it really alright for Stillwater to not come to Thousand Autumns headquarters with us? He already said it. It's better for me to stay at Potion King Avenue. Tian Na is more suitable than me for managing the situation at Thousand Autumns headquarters. Tian Na, your management ability is much more suitable. I told you that you're the crucial person. I am not that good. Ah, we're almost here. In here. Tian Na, head there on the Pegasus first and wait for me. Ling Su. Why'd you suddenly jump off? Those are players gathered from all over the world. Thousand Autumns headquarters isn't far. There aren't as many NPCs as us nearby. Panel locking is forbidden. Remember to use the 404 method when in danger. There are also people who came to cover. Us from the headquarters. The number of players who survived and came here far surpassed my expectations. Everyone, we can do it. Then I'll help with covering too. Good job, everyone. Thousand Autumn's headquarters is safe now. Area Protective Barrier System Notification. Area Large-Scale Magic. An extremely powerful area protective magic that requires at least 1,000 mages who are using a magic crystal as a medium each to maintain. Mama, he's coming. Heard that he took over Thousand Autumn's headquarters by himself and made it our current foothold. It's also due to his efforts that Penumbra members can communicate with each other. He's back. Our most reliable Penumbra Guildmaster, Ling Su. Guildmaster Hua Xiaoye. Guildmaster Ling Su is back. Ah. My prince. He's returned. This kid, he managed to gather so many players in only 2 days. I can't help but admire his ability. Guildmaster Hua Xiaoye. Finally, get to see you. Xiao Xiuan. Why are you behind Ling Su? Saw Penumbra's message and was rushing over when I met Ling Su helping players around here, so I joined him. It's great that you're alive. I nearly forgot about you. Ling Su, you're quite amazing, aren't you? The player's survival rate greatly increased. Thanks to you discovering the 404 life-saving method, but it doesn't feel like your style to discover such bugs. You guessed right, Temptress. It was Tian Na who discovered this method. Tian Na, are there enough players here to stably maintain the area protective barrier for a long time? There's no problem. I did some statistics. In the past 2 days, over 10,000 players have gathered in Thousand Autumn's headquarters, among which, over 3,000 are mages. Although we don't have enough potions at all, the area protective barrier requires about 1,000 mages to maintain. We can divide the mages into 3 rotating shifts with 1,000 mages each. The rest of the mages can recover their MP through rest. In the meantime, it won't be a big problem to constantly maintain the area protective barrier. Plus, more and more players will gather here, so we can have even more shifts. The area protective barrier should be enough to block ordinary NPCs, but I still have to remind you. I don't really like how you've taken over our Thousand Autumn's territory, even though our headquarters is the largest player land in Heavenland. It can only accommodate 20,000 players at most. Players who arrive after that mark can't enter. Which is to say, although having many players is a good thing, we have to start looking for more safe places to accommodate players. I really do understand the feelings of Mr. Good Guy Ling Su, who wants to save more players. I'm just afraid that a riot might happen when there aren't more places to accommodate the players. Ling Su, although I don't want to agree with her, she's right. If too many players gather, a portion will have to set up camp around Thousand Autumn's headquarters. Then, we'll have to expand the range of our area protective barrier, which will reduce the strength of the attacks it can withstand. If the NPCs focus their attacks on a single point, the area protective barrier would be pointless. Indeed. The number of players who gathered in 2 days was beyond my expectations. I do have an idea. Even if we take over other places right now, their defenses won't be as good as Thousand Autumn's headquarters. Then, we'll have to run back and forth to help, adding unnecessary effort. What is it? Tell us. Ling Su, do you remember how you had me build a defensive fort after the First Guild War? You mean? I have quite the experience in building forts. Each fort can accommodate around 2,000 players. Thousand Autumn's base, advent of 1,000 Autumn's headquarters, Central Kingdom. My idea is to expand outward by building a fort for every 1,000 mages with Thousand Autumn's headquarters as the center. This way, each fort can have their own independent area protective barrier. Even if a single fort receives the NPC's concentrated attack, the other forts can come to their aid. Not only can we distribute the players' numbers, we can also effectively protect the logistics of supplies. In the end, it'll form a safe domain for players, far more secure and larger than now. This idea holds water, it can effectively resolve our current and future problems. It sounds like a good idea. Just as the news reported. The woman behind Penumbra's success. You really are an invaluable helper. Tian Na. Stillwater and I weren't wrong. But before that, there are still two key problems we have to solve. The first is the transportation channel for potions. As the number of players gathering at Potion King Avenue increases, Van Craft's potion production speed will become faster. But right now, we can't use transportation equipment or magic. We can't effectively deliver the potions to players who need them, even if Potion King Avenue produces a lot of them. Against the NPC's attacks in the future. We still can't deal with a protracted war. And what's the other problem? The second problem is the gathered players have to be united. What the hell? Our domination guild is also a guild deserving of respect in Heavenland. Yet they're having our big bro wait down here. Why are only those few guildmasters having a meeting at the top? That's right. They really think that they rule this place, huh? To think I've fallen so low as to take refuge with a bunch of gangster players. How exactly are they arranging things? Mr. Guildmaster, don't feel too disappointed for now. I think that they don't know the background of our Hengda group guild in the real world, so they didn't invite you to participate in the meeting. Move aside. Move aside. This is our Thousand Autumns territory. All of you other players, make way for us Thousand Autumns members. What? Wasn't this place a base Penumbra took from the NPC's hands? So what? They just took it from the NPCs. It's not like our Guildmaster Kyujin Shin gifted it. As a high-level Thousand Autumns member, I don't agree with you outsiders occupying our resources. What outsiders? What's there to not accept when your own guild couldn't take back your own land? You Penumbra bastards wanna fight us Thousand Autumns here. Come on, who's scared of whom? Tian Na, you're right. When trying to survive, players can put aside their differences as members of different guilds, but after obtaining a safe environment, their selfishness will reveal themselves once again. There's no way to implement your plan without uniting them first. Don't worry, Ling Su. Us Divine Wolf players are all with you. Thank you. Guildmaster Hua Xiaoya. No need to call me Guildmaster, that's too formal. I know you don't want to make our relationship too obvious in front of others. But after all, what's mine is yours. Guildmaster. I've taken a look, our members don't actually take up much of the players here. Even if we fully support Penumbra, that's still not a lot of players. Our Celestials members only take up a small portion, too. Is that so? Looks like we can't help much either. Little brother Ling Su. It's not that I don't want to help you. It's just that without Guildmaster Kyujin Shin's consent, I'm in quite the pickle myself. After all, us Advent of 1,000 Autumns members are all quite loyal. Looking at things, seems like we have to think of another plan again. No, Tian Na. Continue according to your plan. I'll say it again. This place is Thousand Autumns territory. It's you guys who should leave. Who gave you a safe base? You Thousand Autumns ingrates. Enough is enough. Now is not the time for internal conflict. Don't make Celestial oppose you too, Thousand Autumns, Divine Wolf too. It's Celestial's Guildmaster Unrivaled Blue Cloud and Divine Wolf's Guildmaster Hua Xiaoya. He's right. Thousand Autumns, don't be too arrogant. We Divine Wolf are also a part of this place. So what? Just come at us together. Our numbers far surpass yours. Don't forget. Your Guildmaster was defeated by my hand. Do you really want to become our enemy? Penumbra's Guildmaster. Ling Su. You finally came down. Today, one-sided domination, will see whether you're really as powerful as the rumors say. Ah. One-sided domination Guildmaster. Everyone here, listen carefully. He subdued Domination's Guildmaster in one move. As long as you're willing to be united and listen to me. I have a way to make everyone level 120. Make all players level 120. Ling Su, are you joking? Even before, it was already very hard to reach the max level. Not to mention the current situation in Heavenland. Can it really be done? Well, it's just a pie in the sky. Ha. This will help calm down the players and allow your plan to be carried out. Don't worry. I only promised them, I didn't say when it would happen. But if they learn of this, we'll lose any trust they have in us. We still have time. This isn't a problem of time. Ling Su. You really overpromised this time. It won't be long before some players start to question us. To make all players level 120. That's practically impossible. That's why I temporarily changed Penumbra's settings to allow all members to recruit others. I even temporarily changed the guild's name to Player Camp Penumbra. What did you say? You want all of us to temporarily quit our own guilds and join your guild. That's right. That is, if you want to quickly reach the max level in the near future. A unified command center and a good communication channel are all necessary. And currently, only our Penumbra guild can do both of these things. Don't even think about it. Stop joking around. You want us to leave Thousand Autumns for your guild. From what I see, this is your excuse to pull people into Penumbra and strengthen it, isn't it? Wanting me to join a guild with these loser players. This is just insulting me. Our Born as Donkeys guild doesn't agree either. It's your freedom to choose, but you must do this if you want to reach the max level. I know that you're all loyal to your guilds, that's why I changed the original guild name Penumbra to the current Player Camp Penumbra. This is for the sake of better acceptance by you all. Guild settings Guildmaster authority. Set recruitment permission. All build hall right now, I've changed it so that any member of our guild can invite other players to join. The goal is to allow us to form a united front as soon as possible. What we're facing is a life and death battle against level 120 NPCs. You have to clearly understand the true situation we're in right now. Currently, we still don't know whether killed players will be affected in the real world. This mysterious game rule, how many lives has it taken? Those companions we share our joys with. Those players who sacrifice themselves to save their teammates. Their friends. Their family. Do you want to lose even more of what you have in the game? Please, just put down your grudges for now. Well, I don't want to. We must win this game. The advantages of a united player front made of all max level players and fighting the NPCs on equal terms will be the only way we players can win. Thanks for being considerate. Although Penumbra's guild channel has already become a public channel, I made a private channel to facilitate communication between internal members. Got it. It's called the Shadow Channel. Please inform the others to join it. Currently, the situation over here has more or less stabilized. We'll be implementing your fortress plan next, Tian Na. Most of the players are willing to cooperate now. Yes. That is the case right now. But sooner or later, the truth will come out. They'll realize that our statement was just an empty promise. We should still think of a response plan first. There shouldn't be any problems here with a meticulous person like you handling things, Tian Na. I can go out without worries now. Ha! Where are you going at such a time, Ling Su? Does it need to be said? Of course, it's to prepare for the all-players max level plan. I wasn't joking, you know. In traditional RPG games, there are only 3 ways to level up. Grinding in the wild, completing quests, and challenging dungeons. But since wild monsters are all max level right now, it's impossible to level up from grinding in the wild. Thus, those two ways aren't applicable in the current situation. And from the villa's questline, it can be seen that the game's quest system is in a mess too. There's only one option left. Dungeons. I must first confirm one thing. Whether or not the dungeon's content can operate normally in the current situation. It's fine even if everything is level 120. This is crucial. Please wait and listen to the instructions, everyone. Everyone, please move to your designated place according to the arranged teams. High-level players, please head to the defense points outside the base and help the players who want to enter. Sis Tian Na. Dyla. We're here again. Thank God that you're okay, Dyla. It's been over 2 days since you last contacted me. I was so worried. It's hard to say. That's 'cause we were meeting up with Narlo. We came here at our fastest speed. It should be me who's worried, what with your experience in the villa. It's great that you're okay. HRM. Look at how happy they are after seeing each other. When I see Master Lingson, I'll definitely run up and hug him too. Up there. There's a giant shadow. Is it an enemy? You scared other players. Guildmaster Hua Xiaoye. Sawyer has also safely arrived. Make way. Report. Penumbra's Guildmaster Ling Su has brought back a lot of stuff from outside. Master Ling Su. He came back so quickly. Why did you bring back so many ores? I'm preparing for our later arrangements. Preparing. Master Ling Su, I finally see you. I've missed you so much. Ah, you're finally here, Narlo. That's great. Just the right time too. Tian Na, inform the others. Have Guildmaster Blue Cloud and Guildmaster Hua Xiaoye each form a team with Falling Whale, Xiao Xiyuan, and Narlo, Sawyer respectively. Ah. Go farm the originally level 37 Ashen Mountains dungeon. And bring back lots of ash stone ores. But even if it was originally a level 37 dungeon, the monsters inside are all level 120 now, won't there be a lot of pressure? Don't worry, I've thought it through. The monsters and boss of the Ashen Mountains dungeon have very monotonous and simple patterns. As long as you clear it with the strategy I'm giving you now, it'll just be a simple farm even with its current level. Just act according to the strategy. Underground world, Mechanical Maze City, large dungeon entrance. It's been a long time since I last challenged my limits in a dungeon. System notification. Dungeon difficulty. Insanity. Mechanical Guard 120. The Mechanical Maze City. DJ in my past life, this was a level 100 large dungeon that was called the Team Nightmare. Most of the mobs in this dungeon are mechanical creatures. Not only do they have a ton of HP, most of them are immune to magic attacks, making them a real headache. Furthermore, with the unique variant monsters that spawn in the Insanity difficulty, this dungeon became even more difficult than it already was. For the Insanity difficulty, in my past life, it was only in the late stages of the game that a team of max-level players cleared it using equipment and level suppression. And today, the me in this life, Bic will solo clear this dungeon, and the most important goal is Mechanical Guard. To obtain a necessary item hidden in this dungeon. Team Teleportation Capsule. Blueprint Fragments. I must collect all the fragments to obtain the blueprint. That is the most important item in the all-players max level plan. Activate Ghost Cloak. Team Teleportation Capsule. Blueprint fragments only drop in the Insanity difficulty. And it's a drop of the Insanity difficulty's variant monster. The Spacetime Wanderer, with a drop rate of 1.8. It has an extremely low spawn rate. And what's more troublesome is 120 Mechanical Earthworm Hunter, 120 Mechanical Guard, 120 Spacetime Wanderer. These Spacetime Wanderers always spawn with a group of mechanical guards. Only killing it is extremely inefficient. So, why not just wipe them all out? Open the Sky. Can last for about 3 minutes when used with the King of Mankind. I'll kill as many space-time wanderers as I can with this skill. I can still vaguely remember the strategy guide for this dungeon in my past life, including the approximate space-time wanderer spawn points in this area. After all, this skill can only be used once per day. Since that's the case, I'll have as much fun as I can. System notification. Calculating mob drops. System notification. 12G final gold calculated. 12G. To think. Not even a single fragment dropped. I've probably killed over 10 space-time wanderers by now. Sure enough. A 1.8. Drop rate is too low. Killing space-time wanderers is already really slow. But I can't use open the sky again today. So it'll be even slower. Looks like I can only choose another method. But this method will require the help of others. Considering how dangerous this dungeon is, non-max level teammates will only become a burden. Currently, only the Knight of the Glorious is suitable. But as a part of the game, will the Knight of the Glorious be like the other NPCs and become an enemy? I can only gamble now. Knight of the Glorious. Knight of the Glorious. Master. Weak point attack. Mechanical guard. As expected, with your help, cleaning up these guards has become much faster. This is the last one in the area. Master. The game world outside. Happened. This is what happened. Players, NPCs, and the various monsters, have all become enemies because of some unknown power. I understand now. Indeed, the Knight of the Glorious is aware of the changes that have happened. As a product of the game. The reason why he wasn't affected should, in large part, be caused by the resurrection I did after I reached level 120. Though I don't know whether this is good or bad. The current immortal Knight of the Glorious is probably quite a special existence. Master. If I become like the other NPCs in the game, what will you do? Perhaps I will kill you without hesitation. Understood, Master. You gave me my existence, my life. I will never betray you. To think you would ask me this question. Knight of the Glorious. He's becoming more and more like a human. Now, we're going to activate a hidden level in this dungeon via a special method. So, I'll need your help in doing that, Knight of the Glorious. Ha! Come on. Single file. One by one. Please submit the resources you've collected in an orderly manner. Everyone's help is needed to build the new base. You're really amazing, Sis Tian Na. It's only been a night, but the first base has already taken shape. These bases can accommodate more players, and by surrounding the main base, they can be used for scouting and defense. Although we don't have the help of the NPC trading system now, as long as we have the corresponding blueprint and enough materials, we can still create what we want. I learned all of this during the past guild war. Ling Su sent a message. Didn't he also go grinding dungeons? The other dungeon grinding teams haven't reported anything at all. How is he so fast? At this time, he wants us to gather all players that are familiar with the create skill and split them into small teams. Looks like he's gotten the stuff he needed. System notification. Mechanism locked. System notification. Player, please accept the Eternal Faith brainwashing shock. Brainwashing shock, Master. This is dangerous. Remain calm, Knight of the Glorious. This mechanism won't cause me any danger. Theoretically, it shouldn't cause you any danger either. Originally, this place was a trap that activates a hidden level in this dungeon. Normally, the team challenging this dungeon will need their player with the most health to sit on this throne. Fluctuating then, the trap will activate and start brainwashing the player. If the player's brainwash bar is completely filled, it means the brainwashing has succeeded. The player will become an elite monster, and further attempts to open the hidden level will fail. Thus, numerous priests will have to continuously use the calm skill on the player to keep the brainwash bar at a stable value. However, there's a loophole here. This type of brainwashing shock is mostly effective only on players. The principle of this mechanism is to stimulate the brain of the player who's a human to trigger their fear or anger, producing the effect of betraying due to brainwashing in the end. And you, who are a summon, aren't included among the targets who can be brainwashed. Perhaps. Understood. Master. You gave me my existence, my life. I will kill you without hesitation. I will never betray you. And the loyalty the Knight of the Glorious displayed made me very confident. The result. The brainwash bar is very stable as expected. Knight of the Glorious, you have to continuously maintain this brainwash value. Otherwise, the gate to the hidden level behind you will close. Thanks a lot, I'll be back very quickly. Understood, Master. Leave it to me. I can't help you later, so you have to be careful, Master. Don't worry, I only have one enemy left to face. System notification. The mechanism has been unlocked. A space-time wanderer. Of the Lord rank. The blueprint drop rate of a typical space-time wanderer is only 1.8. But it's 100. For the Lord rank space-time wanderer. Of course, the difficulty of challenging it is on another level. What's more, on the way to the boss room, there are even more traps waiting for the players. Spiked gears, swinging blades, ground spikes. However, none of these traps will activate at this moment because the Knight of the Glorious is stopping the triggers for these traps. The stabler the brainwashing mechanism on the throne is, the fewer the traps that will trigger along the path, making it much easier to face the boss. Fortunately, I have the Knight of the Glorious. A humanoid summon like him won't be affected by the brainwashing. This made it much easier for me. Such a summon fighting strategy was only found very late in the future in my previous life. Man, this really saved me a lot of trouble. But the strength of a Lord rank boss was still a significant hurdle even for team challenges. In this life, right now, me and the Knight of the Glorious will create a much simpler strategy. This insanity difficulty Lord rank boss's damage is no joke. It'll be bad if I get hit even once. Its defense and attack are both extremely high, it's even level 120 now. 120 Lord rank Spacetime Wanderer. My damage doesn't even show on its health bar. Fighting it head-on is really just a waste of time and effort. Let's change the battlefield. In that case, hey. Come on, come at me. Just follow me. It's in position. The rest. Thank you, Master. I'll need you to break free from this shock trap later. I'll call for you when the time comes. I trust that you'll definitely be able to sense it. Depends on the synergy between me and the Knight of the Glorious. Knight of the Glorious now. Understood. Master. The throne's trap isn't just connected to the level's entrance. It's also connected to the triggers of the various traps in the passage. And the fastest way to kill this level 120 Lord rank Spacetime Wanderer is using these traps. 120 Lord rank Spacetime Wanderer. To deal massive damage to the boss. Using high damage traps to deplete its HP. This is the fastest method I thought of to kill it. And successfully obtain a blueprint fragment. Before the boss's HP bar drops to 0. The only risks left are the trap's indiscriminate attacks. System notification. Shadow ambush. Lock onto the opponent and pull them into an independent shadow space. In the shadow space, the player's stealth will double while the enemy's armor defense decreases. By 30. I'll use shadow ambush on the traps to create an independent space. Since the created independent space is a magic space, the traps aggro towards me will change targets. And their aggro on the boss. 120 Lord rank Spacetime Wanderer. Master. You've returned. This feeling of enjoying benefits while doing nothing feels great. System notification. Obtained Team Teleportation Capsule Dark Gold Grade Blueprint Fragment. 1.3. Since this is a hidden levels boss, we can still get items even if we don't finish the entire dungeon and kill the final boss. We'll reset this dungeon 2 more times and use this method to collect all the blueprint fragments. 1 night should be enough. What's wrong? Master. How were you so certain that I would be able to sense the moment you called me? I'll need you to break free from this shock trap later. If I couldn't sense it, you'd be in danger, Master. Actually, I'll call for you when the time comes. I trust that you'll definitely be able to sense it. At that time, I felt very anxious about your request. I doubt whether I could do it. I was worried that I trust you. Knight of the Glorious, did you forget? You said that you'd never betray me. Your answer gave me confidence. Yes, Master. Actually, I should be honest with you. When you asked me what I would do, perhaps said, I will kill you without hesitation. I will kill you without hesitation. That reply was me testing you. I've told you the current situation in the game. But, as a part of the game, will the Knight of the Glorious be like the other NPCs and become an enemy? You, as a part of the game, were summoned by me, and I realized that you could sense the changes in the outside game world. The game world outside. This made me a little worried. So just in case major happened, I kept an eye on you. Understood, Master. You gave me my existence, my life. I will never betray you. It was only after your reply to my words, Master. This is dangerous. And you sitting on that stone chair with no hesitation when it was clearly a trap, that I was certain that you were still that loyal Knight of the Glorious I was familiar with. I'm sorry for my distrust towards you. Please forgive me, my best partner. Actually, I also have something I would like to confess, Master. Such thoughts wouldn't have appeared before when Master chose to kill me. I felt my heart waver. But this time, I could feel the unease within me. Never before. Could it be? He's being influenced by the game's changes. I was afraid that disloyal thoughts had appeared in my heart. I didn't know how to deal with these feelings that suddenly appeared. Until, suddenly appeared. I touched that mechanism. It turned out my heart could be disturbed by that brainwashing mechanism. You mean? The brainwashing value at that time was actually reflecting your true feelings. Indeed. It is because of this that I clearly understood the confusion in me. It didn't waver at all. Master, towards you, I have always been absolutely loyal. Everyone that's familiar with the create skill, please line up and follow me. Sis Tian Na. We've brought them. These are all players familiar with create. Great. Guildmasters Blue Cloud and Hua Xiaoye have also reported in. We've also collected enough of the necessary materials from grinding. All that's left now is the final blueprint. Ling Ce. I'm back. Let's start the call members max level plan. The first step, share the blueprint's contents to every player familiar with the create skill. A lot of resources will be required to finish the final items. Thus, other players will have to continue collecting resources via gathering in dungeons. All of this preparation isn't just for the former to create a few items, but for mass production. This is the first step to completing the all-members max level plan. What is it? Hey! Ling Ce. Dumpling's got a message for you. They want you to contact them as quickly as possible. The real world has fallen into a major crisis. Military Communications Base. It's already been 2 days. You still can't figure out the situation in the game. Is there nothing you game officials can do? If this continues, every city will have a hard time functioning as before. Please give us more time. This can't drag on any longer. There's already pressure from above. If you still can't cope with the situation, we'll have to use military force. Please wait for a little longer, this situation is very special. What do we do, Captain? Do we wait for them for a bit longer? No, join. If they could really solve this, they wouldn't have to put up with the higher-ups' pressure and drag this on. We can't just sit around and do nothing. Solving this from inside the game can also be a way. That man is in the game. Answer it. There's a call from Ling Su's encrypted phone. Daddy said. It's very quiet in the game right now. Friends are all playing together and preparing lots of delicious stuff to fill everyone up and fight. What do you mean? Dumpling means, Ling Ce said, a basic force of players has been established in the game. The situation has stabilized. We're currently preparing sufficient resources and making items to achieve the all-player max level plan. So that's how it is. That means the current development in the game should be quite optimistic. Then please help warn Ling Ce. The situation here isn't optimistic right now. Through the information you've shared, we've sent troops to check the real-world situation of players who've entered the game. Not only are players who've entered the game unable to leave, but players who've been killed in the game. This has been verified by the medical team. We still haven't found a way to wake them up. Meaning, this fight against NPCs is a game of no return for players. 500 have entered a comatose state, as Heavenland has a huge player base. This kind of path of no return game mechanism has heavily affected the functioning of society in the real world. Although there hasn't been any large-scale unrest in these 2 days. With a large population asleep due to the game, widespread social chaos is just a matter of time. Currently, there's no solution to this in the real world. The solution might only be found in the game. So Ling Ce, as the only bridge connecting the real and game worlds right now, in order to prevent the societal chaos caused by the population's disappearance from eventually becoming a global catastrophe, please. You must lead the players and defeat this game as quickly as possible. That's all. The situation is worse than I imagined. Even if the flow of time in the game is faster than the real world, time is still tight. The military is right. If a large population is unable to continue, the division of labor required to run a society for a long period of time, the consequences will be unimaginable. To think it would be trapping players. This game and that something. Just what is the goal? There's no time to ponder. The most urgent matter is to speed up the all-member max level plan. Having all members reach max level isn't the primary goal anymore. We have to let the more important and powerful players reach max level first. The rich lead the way for the poor. Penumbra's core members have all basically gathered too. Basically, there's still Tilly's. The streets are all so empty. So it's really like what the military said. That people have been trapped in the game. We just have to take one more turn. Dumpling doesn't know. The address Ling Ce gave is close. Dumpling, give this address to Grandpa and have him bring you there. I have something I need to confirm. Got it, Daddy. We're here. This is the place. It's late at night right now, I can't really enter. Only rely on you to confirm the situation now, Dumpling. I'll be waiting for you outside. Got it, Grandpa. There's a light on. The person Daddy wants to find is definitely there. Who goes there? Ha. You. DY. Don't look like human. Are you a game entity? Was our young miss trapped by you? No, Dumpling is here to find someone. Find someone. You're here to harm someone, right? Why? Aren't you listening to Dumpling? This thing is no different from the monsters in the game. Stop. We were sent by Ling Ce to find Tilly's. Ling Ce. I am Tilly's friend. Have good moves, the friend that came looking for the young miss at that time. So Tilly's is already logged in. Dumpling has confirmed this in her home in reality. But why hasn't Tilly's sent a message? Dumpling. How is Tilly's body? Is she in a coma? A coma. When I noticed something was wrong with the game and that the young miss was trapped in it, I immediately had a doctor come check up on her. The doctor said the young miss state is the same as when normally playing the game. Her brain waves are all normal. She's not in a comatose state at all. Originally, I should have entered the game with the young miss. But I had other matters to attend to at the time, so I didn't enter the game when it came online. When I tried entering the game in the evening, I was denied by Heavenland. I felt that something was wrong, so I tried waking up the young miss. But no matter what I did, it wouldn't work. Ling Ce. What exactly has happened in the game? Is the young miss safe? I've confirmed that she's not in a comatose state, so that means Tilly's is definitely still alive somewhere in the game. However, why hasn't she contacted us yet? Ling Ce. Good news. What is it? The first team teleportation capsule has been created. It's only been one morning. It was unexpected for me too, but a player with an advanced production class successfully did it on the first try. Do you want to see her? The production class's gameplay in Heavenland is also one of the game's major highlights. Beginner, Intermediate, Advanced. All production classes are generally divided into 3 levels. Beginner, Intermediate, and Advanced. Aside from players like Van Craft who obtained unique classes from special skills, most players get promoted step by step until the advanced level through collection, creation, and research and development. They also level up from the experience obtained through these actions. As they reach the advanced level, their success rate when creating items corresponding to their class will increase. Beginner success rate 10, Intermediate success rate 20, Advanced success rate 30. To increase this success rate even more, they have to raise their proficiency value. Proficiency value 0.100. However, proficiency value can't be raised through normal gameplay. Players have to put effort into exploring Heavenland, discovering, researching, and creating different undiscovered items to have a chance of raising their proficiency value. As such, the difficulty of production gameplay is no easier than the traditional monster grinding and dungeon leveling. Ling Ce, this is her. She's the player who successfully created the team teleportation capsule on her first try. So you are the chosen one. Nice to meet you. What should I call you? It's an honor to finally meet you, renowned Guildmaster Ling Ce. You can call me Siebert. To think you could successfully create a team teleportation capsule, dark gold grade item, on the first try. This is truly beyond my expectations. We gathered so many materials as we factored in the high number of failures in creating this item. We planned on brute forcing it, even with the 30 success rate of the advanced level. The real chances of success in making such a high-grade item would be less than 5. Looks like you're quite the lucky player. I do not think so. No, Guildmaster Ling CE. I didn't just rely on luck. I have a max proficiency value. My success rate can surpass 50. A maxed proficiency value. Actually, I've always admired your strength, Guildmaster Ling CE. Please, let me join in on the all-members max level plan. I trust that with my production abilities, I can definitely help you. Great, if Siebert joins, the team teleportation capsule's mass production process will definitely speed up. Isn't that right, Ling CE? Indeed. Since a team teleportation capsule has already been created, thank you, Guildmaster Ling CE. You can join our meeting regarding the all-members max level plan later, Siebert. Tian Na, Siebert will act as your assistant for now and help speed up the production. Please familiarize her with some of the plans we made before too. Got it. Also, have Guildmasters Blue Cloud, Hua Xiaoya and Temptress come to Thousand Autumns Chapel. We'll gather for a meeting later. Understood. Wonderful. Everything seems to be going in a good direction. Indeed, everything's going smoothly. Everyone, please listen to me. The main goal for this meeting is to announce that I've decided to speed up the implementation of the all-members max level plan. I've obtained some information from the real world. We can't delay any longer. We must defeat this game as soon as possible. We are very fortunate. We've found a top production player, Siebert, who will help increase the mass production speed of the team teleportation capsules, giving us more room to play. This is the most important part of my whole plan. The team teleportation capsule is used by splitting the upper and lower capsules and giving them to two different players. Then have them go to two different locations. No matter how far, the two intertwined capsules will connect to form two passable portals. Since this type of intertwined capsule doesn't fall under the magic principle of traditional game portals, I will use the first created team teleportation capsule to connect Thousand Autumns' headquarters and Potion King Avenue. This is the only usable teleportation method we have right now. With this, our potion supplies will be secured. Next, we will categorize all players into 3 groups. Those under level 80, those between level 80 and 100, and those between level 100 and 120. Everyone here will be assigned to lead different groups. The leveling speed and required EXP for each level group is different. So we have to split into teams to reach maximum efficiency. The details will be arranged by Tian Na. You've prepared so much, but what exactly is the method that will allow so many players to level up at the same time? Got it. That is, grinding the highest leveled Wild Lord rank bosses. We've finally arrived. Right in front is the Lord rank boss of this area. What are you waiting for? Contact headquarters to activate the team teleportation capsule. Northwest area, we found a wild boss here. This is the southern area, our team is also in place. Requesting to activate the team teleportation capsule. Permission granted. The Wild Lord rank boss areas near Thousand Autumns' headquarters have all been marked. With this, we can easily reach each boss area from Thousand Autumns' headquarters. Relying on player numbers, killing the bosses is just a matter of time. Added with the area EXP multiplication potion Van Craft made. Each boss kill will provide players with a considerable amount of EXP. Everyone in this group is almost here. Hurry up. Our group is the first. We have to set an example for the groups after us. Stay in order when you exit the portal. Guildmaster Blue Cloud. There's a message from the reconnaissance team. What is it? A large number of NPCs are swarming towards us. Looks like it was planned judging from their movements. They're coming to surround us. Reports from the front. Guildmaster Ling CE. Large numbers of NPCs have appeared. At multiple Lord rank boss areas. The recording sent. Showed numerous NPCs appearing at the northern wild boss area. They've blocked all possible escape paths of Guildmaster Blue Cloud's group. Not just the north. The same situation has happened at the other boss areas we picked. It's like those NPCs long predicted that we'd want to level up by grinding bosses. They've encircled us. An earthquake. There's no earthquake in the game. Something's happening outside. Outside the headquarters. In the direction of Base 1. The base's production room is on fire. I just heard an explosion. Evacuate the production players inside. Gather mages who aren't at the front lines and can use water magic to put out the fire. Other players. Bring back water from nearby water sources. Is it an enemy ambush? But the headquarters area protective barrier is still up. That means it's not an attack from the outside. It just happened to be when most of the players went to the front lines. Tian Na. Recall there being buckets used for transportation before in the warehouse on the walls. You can easily bring them here using your vine magic. You know, Siebert, we've only known each other for a day. How do you know the type of magic you specialize in? Well, I've admired Penumbra for a long time, but I was too weak to join you. Then this rare opportunity came for me to join in on your plan. I've read many dazzling reports on the forum about Guildmaster Ling Ce, who repeatedly created miracles in the game, and you, the indispensable guild manager behind him. Those reports are all made up. Actually, it's always been Ling Ce leading the entire Penumbra forward. I'm not indispensable like what's said on the news. Well, don't worry. Ling Ce will definitely be happy to accept a gifted production class player like you into the guild. Here's the warehouse. Why is there nothing? Dyla. Don't even think about taking Tian Na out of my sight. I'm constantly following you. To think someone would keep an eye on the two of us, even during this chaos. Guess I'll have to deal with you too. This chaos. So you were the one who caused the fire. This is betraying the players. Do you know what you're doing? It's you who should be dealt with. Sis Tian Na. Why are we running? The enemy is just a level 108 warrior. Though our levels aren't as high, we're still more than enough if we fight her together. This isn't the time for explanations. Sure enough, she's caught up. She definitely has to deal with us to cover her betrayal. Dyla. It's a cliff in front. Nowhere to run anymore. You guys are so adorable. You actually ran towards a cliff. This is where you die. Humph. It's you who has nowhere to run. What do you mean? Ichem. Reveal yourself. You player disguised spy. She's actually a level 120 NPC in disguise. How did she do it? This is why I didn't want to fight with her. Narlo. Thunder channeling. Don't even think of running. This trap is specially designed for you. I've been waiting for a long time. What should I do, Master? Should I cook her with electricity? Not now. I still have many things I want to ask her. Humph. To think the great Guildmaster Ling Ce would have the time to come over and set a trap for me. But I wonder whether your groups on the front lines have already fallen into a bitter struggle, surrounded by us NPCs. There's only one portal at each location. You know. Even if the tens of thousands of players at the front lines choose to retreat immediately, it'll still be extremely inefficient. Multitudinous casualties is the price you have to pay. Did I ever say that all of the tens of thousands of players are there to kill a boss? Our archer troops will hold back those NPCs coming up the mountains. Everyone. Orderly retreat through the portal one by one as according to the plan. We've successfully lured out those NPCs. Our mission is a success. This is the most recent recording the front lines sent back. I only sent some thousands of Suicide Squad players to act as bait for you NPCs. The locations we chose are all on top of mountains. Easy to defend and hard to attack. It's no problem to safely retreat even if they're surrounded. You've fallen right into my trap. A scheme I set up for you right from the start. Impossible. My panel data disguise was perfect. How did you see through my identity? It's all because you said, you have a max proficiency value. I have a max proficiency value. You know the necessary condition for that value to be maxed, yes. My success rate can surpass 50. One has to be a level 120 player. All you're doing is just exploiting the information gap, since most players aren't at max level yet anyway. Only awakened this aroused my suspicion, so I decided to see you clearly. You can't fool someone like me who came back from the future. You've probably never seen the title skill I obtained after reaching max level. The only awakened. Old friend. 1 day ago. Ha! A friend has joined the channel player. Immovable dark lines, immovable dark lines. You're still alive. I thought you already died. It's already been a few days since I invited you. Did you only see it now? It's just that I kept having more important things to do, so I couldn't find the time to catch up with you guys. Nah, I did see it. But really, I knew I wasn't wrong about you. You really did succeed in connecting the real and game worlds. So you were just gambling when you told me about the method. The real world's a mess right now. If we don't think of a way to end this game quickly, it'll just be a matter of time before disaster strikes. Have you found that something? I've found it. I also killed it. Not just once, either. Then why hasn't there been any change in the game situation? What do you mean? You killed it. Could it be that something is not the mastermind behind this? No, I think that it is still the mastermind. Just spit it out already. Ling Ce, you said this before. That something had a swirl in its eye. So I explored the entire world and investigated using some special methods. And indeed, there were NPCs with such eyes. They were stronger and more cunning than other typical max-level NPCs. But none of them were characters that could control the game like you said. And they are rare beyond measure. You mean that something is no longer an individual existence in Heavenland? I can't confirm. But that's what I think. There's definitely some kind of special connection between them. I'm investigating in this direction right now. Also, all of these swirl-eyed NPCs I met had some special expertise in some areas of the game. It's not easy to deal with them. Some special expertise in some areas of the game. With you here, Siebert, we can first go to the base's production room and teach your experience in production to other players. Right now, the speed of production is most important. We'll go to the chapel for the meeting together after that. Alright, Tian Na. Target. NPC. That guy isn't your typical NPC. NPC type. Unknown. Who are you spying for? Category special. Say it. And what does your eye represent? Stop resisting. All of your movements are like a snail's after falling into my trap. Right now, even dying would be difficult for you. If you still won't cooperate, I have other ways to make you. I heard that Van Craft recently developed a type of truth potion. You can be the test subject if you want to. No need. Looks like you really wanted to meet me. Ling Ce. I can still feel that vague pain in my neck when I see you. Old friend. What happened? The NPC's eyes changed. I didn't expect to bump into you so early. As expected. You're the mastermind behind all of this. It's both revenge and a test. But today is not the time yet. Master, if you were one step late, I would have died. What is this skill? His skills are hard to explain. Damn it. There's Narlo and the others here. Have to prioritize their safety first. Trap disarm, she still has her use, so I won't let her die here. Ling Ce, our moment has yet to come. He's running. Don't give chase. You guys aren't his opponent. His choice of escape could be saving your lives to some degree. Is he that strong? You guys won't understand without fighting him. At least I obtained valuable information. You have to be careful. Ling Ce. Why didn't you tell me your plan first? Even now, I'm still confused. I was afraid that you wouldn't be able to act well if I had told you. It won't be good if she discovered the plan. How could this be? Sis Tian Na, please forgive Ling Ce. It was him who had me follow you the entire time to protect you. No wonder you kept saying that Ling Ce gave you a mission when I asked for you. So it was like this. Then what about the matter of grinding wild bosses to level up? They'll level up too slowly that way. I never intended to have players grind wild bosses to level up. It's impossible to achieve the all-members max level plan in a short time. It was just an idea I made up to trick the spy. I had informed Guildmaster Blue Cloud and the others beforehand. They were all cooperating with me. Some good news should be coming in by now. Reporting, Guildmaster Ling Ce. The other bases. We have taken down the other bases of Advent of 1,000 Autumns. Just like how I once took down all of Advent of 1,000 Autumns' bases in the Second Guild War. That's right. This was the true goal of my plan. As large numbers of NPCs swarmed towards the boss areas we chose due to the spy's intel. Headquarters 1,000 Autumns. Base A, Base B, Base C, Base D, Base E. The defenses of the bases occupied by the NPCs will naturally weaken. And so our real main player force. Central Kingdom. 1,000 Autumns. Base, with this, we can recapture a large area with 1,000 Autumns' headquarters as the center. Not only can this accommodate the increasing number of players, it can also help consolidate and expand our player forces. Took this opportunity to take back the nearby 1,000 Autumns. Bases in one fell swoop. The Master has instructed that you must not be killed. So just quietly stay imprisoned here. And wait for the arrival of the new world. The new potions from Potion King Avenue are here. Oh, so many players. As expected, far more players came to 1,000 Autumns' headquarters than Potion King Avenue. I heard that there was an anti-spy operation here 2 days ago. I wanted to participate too. Yep, this place is more fun. Hey. That Guildmaster of Penumbra. You up there. You took our 1,000 Autumns' headquarters, and you aren't doing anything at all. Didn't you say you'd make all players max level? Why hasn't there been any action, huh? That's right. Instead, you made us your workers and toil for you. You even seized the bases that originally belonged to us 1,000 Autumns. You're really something, aren't you? You're just leading us up the garden path. Penumbra's Guildmaster is nothing more than a big scammer. That's right. That's right. I should deliver the new potions requested by Big Bro Ling Ce first. What? Big Bro Ling Ce isn't here. Store the new supplies in the warehouse. Make sure to guard it well. That team over there, continue carrying more supplies over when you're done. Remember to find more helpers for increased efficiency. Ah. Sorry, little Ryuko. I'm really busy right now. You lot over there, distribute these supplies to the mage teams maintaining the magic barrier. What did you ask earlier? I asked where I can find Big Bro Ling Ce. I think he said he was going to the library. Potion King Avenue is more relaxed. Trying to find information on the game or something. Library. Which library? It's better if I personally deliver these potions to Big Bro Ling Ce. It's that one. The one where you activated your derived quest. Since the majority of the central area has been conquered by players, he can go to that ancient library unobstructed. Last time, in order to clear the Mad King dungeon, I came here to find related information. Since there's the Mad King's information, there should also be information about his family. However, there's still no progress after a day. It's like finding a needle in a haystack. Trying to find the information I want in so many books. That librarian NPC isn't here either. Even if he was here, he'd be an enemy according to the current situation. But in order to hasten the player camp's victory, information on the Mad King's family is an important part of the best solution I can think of right now. The real breakthrough point is that girl NPC. She's crucial in both the level up plan and the NPC attacking plan. An enemy. Little Ryuko. Why are you here? I came to deliver your potions, big bro Ling CE. But I suddenly encountered this guy on the way. That's the librarian. Wait a moment. What do we do, big bro Ling CE? Do we fight him? Do you want to be our enemy? I retreated here to avoid conflicts. It was your arrival that disturbed my peace. How can we be enemies? Big bro Ling CE. Can we trust him, mother? His eyes are slightly different from the other NPCs. They're the same as that girl NPC from that time. Since we aren't enemies, can you help me find the information I wish to know as a librarian, like before? I am not myself. I should have been guarding the library and providing services to the players. I do not wish to obey, yet I am powerless to resist. But a familiar yet strange power seems to be pulling me in. Thus, I can only try to stay away from places of turmoil. A familiar yet strange power. This power. You also have it. Ah, have you forgotten? You, who are a candidate for the glorious one. Van Craft. Ah, you're back. Big bro Ling Su's here. He needs the antidote for the sleeping potion used on the girl NPC who was brought back before. Ling CE. What's going on? Why do you want to wake her up? I've heard about what happened in the villa. From Tian Na. If you wake her up here, the curse on this girl NPC might very well harm us. I have a way to control her. Don't worry, Stillwater. Big bro Ling CE. Here's the antidote. Mother's murderer. Calm down. Listen to my instructions. Advent of 1,000 autumns. Headquarters, when exactly are you starting the max level plan? You promised us. You were just making empty promises, weren't you? It's impossible to make everyone level 120. Liar. Con man. What do we do, Sis Tian Na? Those 1,000 autumns. Members seem to be taking this opportunity to create a discordant atmosphere. That temptress isn't showing up to protest or manage her guild members, even though she knows the situation. What a cunning woman. We can only wait until Ling CE returns. We've already taken back the nearby bases according to your wishes. Yet you haven't taken a single action. Have your guildmaster, Ling CE, give a statement. We don't want to be your donkeys. If he still doesn't show up, don't blame us, 1,000 autumns. Members, for overthrowing you. I'm here. Ah. The main members of Penumbra. You urgently need me for something. Master's back. Stillwater and the others too. And that NPC. Player Camp Penumbra. Channel. Ling CE. Everyone, due to some uncertainties, the originally planned all-members max level plan was postponed and replaced with the advent of 1,000 autumns. Guild bases capture operation. Congratulations, we managed to take over all of 1,000 autumns. Bases with minimal losses. I would like to thank the Vanguard players who bravely lured the enemies. I would also like to thank the players who heroically stormed and captured the various bases. Furthermore, I would like to thank the mage units who consistently maintained the area protective barrier across the player regions. It's because of everyone's participation and cooperation that we could successfully lay down the foundation for the all-members max level plan. Next, we kindly request that all players that chose to participate in the max level plan to hand in your basic information. Warning: lastly, be wary and on the lookout for any players covering their eyes or hiding their identity. Please report immediately if discovered. I hereby announce that the all-members max level plan will begin after the final tally is completed. HM. This feels so good. You know. Is it really a good idea for us to be hiding away here? Everyone else has already started preparing to participate in the all-members max level plan. Yeah. And what do we do if an NPC shows up? Relax, this place is a junction between 3 bases. Any NPC that appears will have been long discovered. As for that max level plan, just let those powerful players participate. We should just spend our time leisurely and not take up their resources. We're just some small-time players. We'll just die even if we go fight the NPCs after reaching the max level. The most important thing about playing games is having fun. Well, true. But if everyone has this mentality, who knows when we'll be able to return to the real world. We should do our best to help lighten Big Bro Ling Su's burden. Ling Ce managed to push for the entire player camp's advancement all by himself. Since we can't go out right now, we can only take things as they come. We won't be of much help even if we want to. I heard some inside information from Dyla. It's had a serious impact on the real world, due to the game trapping a large number of players. After all 3 of us are in the game. I'm afraid that it'll also affect non-mainstream's medical environment in the real world. We can't even know what's happening outside. HM. There's a new message in the player camp channel. The preparations for the max level plan are finished. They want players willing to participate to head to the various bases and wait for instructions. It was just evening when they sent the previous message. And they're already done. Look. I thought it would take at least 1 night for the tallying to be done. There's signal magic from headquarters. Looks like it's true. Then, do we stay here or, where's Xiaolon? Over here. What are you guys waiting for? Let's go. We'll follow Ling Ce, and win this game. Big Bro Ling Ce. This isn't the place you were talking about, right? The one we'll use for the max level plan. It is. This is a newbie dungeon. Newbie dungeon, a dungeon where even level 1 players can enter. This is the place, yes. Even if all the monsters inside are insanity. Level 120 right now. Grinding the lowest grade dungeon to reach the max level feels too weird. Hahaha, Master Ling Ce is so interesting. I'm looking forward to the next development. The most important key to this plan is still this team teleportation capsule. Brought the 2 of you here before the plan starts to test the game bug we'll be using later. A game bug. As the name suggests, the team teleportation capsule is a teleportation item that requires a team to activate, so we have to activate this bug as a team. It sounds complicated, but it feels like it'll be really cool. To let you 2 clearly understand the underlying principle, little Ryuko, form a team with Narlo. Each of you will hold a part of the team teleportation capsule. No problem, the portal's up. Alright, now the capsule link has been formed. Little Ryuko, you can release yours first. Next, go into the dungeon and activate the other half of the portal. Narlo. Got it. Master, I'm in. You can activate the team teleportation capsule. Now. Ha. System notification notice. Team teleportation capsule. Cannot be used in a dungeon. Big Bro Ling CE. The portal disappeared. This is the biggest limitation of the team teleportation capsule. It can only be used on Heavenland, but dungeons aren't included. So we'll use a game bug to break through this limitation. You've become smarter, little Ryuko. But to activate this bug, the two of you need to help. First, when Narlo entered the dungeon and activated the team teleportation capsule, both of you are still in a team. Only in team mode will the dungeon recognize and accommodate multiple players, thereby triggering the dungeon's elastic difficulty even more. The EXP gained from killing monsters in the insanity difficulty will greatly increase too. But a dungeon can only accommodate a maximum of 40 players. This is far from enough to satisfy the level-up demand of our current player base. So, our goal is to activate a dungeon bug via the team teleportation capsule, causing the dungeon's player capacity limit settings to completely crash. First, little Ryuko, you and Narlo have to activate both halves of the capsules at the same time. Ready. Now, little Ryuko, use one hand to activate one half of the team teleportation capsule, and throw the other half at me using your other hand. The critical step. Here I go. Goin'. Narlo, I'm counting on you. Ball catching. At this speed. Simple. You have left the team. At the same time. System notification capsule portal successfully activated. Using such a method to create a portal in a dungeon. You have entered the dungeon Multime Riot. Those NPCs would never think of it. The bug with the team teleportation capsule occurs due to a system crash caused by confusing the game's recognition of the worlds outside the dungeon and inside the dungeon. Using the item. It's a simple operation that requires at least 3 players to execute. Start assist end the start. And end. Must be on the same team. Outside the dungeon. Team shared area inside the dungeon. As only team members can share items and occupy the same space. Otherwise, 2 players who aren't in a team will enter 2 different spaces when entering the same dungeon. Here's how it works. The start activates one half of the portal while outside the dungeon, which makes both halves of the capsule recognize the world outside the dungeon. At this point, the portal is partially activated. The start has to keep the portal open while the other capsule hasn't been activated. So the help of an assist is required. The start tosses the inactive half of the capsule to the assist, who then sends it into the dungeon. At this stage, the capsule still recognizes the outside world, allowing it to continue activating the portal. Once the end, who is inside the dungeon, receives the capsule, they must immediately leave the team. You have left the team. Once in the dungeon, the capsule will begin to recognize the world inside the dungeon, rather than the outside world. If the capsule's recognition changes, the portal will recognize the new environment. And the portal can't be activated in the dungeon. However, if the end does it correctly, this will create a recognition error, causing the capsule to still believe it's in the world outside the dungeon, allowing the portal to be activated within the dungeon. The key to this bug is the game's dungeon mechanism. When team members enter a dungeon, the game creates a mirror space for them. Once this team-shared mirror space is formed, if a player leaves the team while inside the dungeon, they are effectively leaving the mirror space. Confirm leaving the team. The team will affect your dungeon progress. You are already in a dungeon space, leaving cancel confirm. According to the game's rules, they will be transported back outside the dungeon. After 10 seconds, the capsule then recognizes the end, who is about to exit the dungeon, thereby still believing it is outside the dungeon. To complete the bug, the end Must activate the other half of the portal within those 10 seconds before they are sent outside the dungeon. This maintains the portal inside the dungeon, completing the bug. So complicated. Ling Ce, how did you think of this? I don't understand at all. It's fine if you don't understand. Anyway, after completing this bug, the portal won't disappear. This way, there is no player limit in a team anymore. With the portal, we can have as many players inside the dungeon as we want. But even if we break the player limit, having so many players share the EXP of one dungeon, the average EXP everyone can get won't be much, even under the insanity difficulty. Who knows how many times we have to grind the dungeon to reach the max level. Although I can't understand how you caused this bug, but even if we now have a method for allowing numerous players to gain EXP at the same time, Tian Na is right. After dividing, the EXP gained is too little. Ling Ce, don't forget that it took nearly a year to reach level 100, even for you. Don't worry, I already have a plan for all this. This is the reason I chose the most basic newbie dungeon, Multime Riot. Dungeon.Multime Riot. Insanity difficulty. Narlo, you're here. This leveling speed is awesome, big bro. Ling Ce. Ah. Little Ryuko, you. Did your level get higher? Narlo too. I remember that you were level 89 not long ago. You guys leveled up in just an hour. Look, it's all because of the leveling method big bro Ling Ce taught us. Ah. They're the main characters. They are the most basic newbie monster. Multimes. Don't look down on them. They're currently the fastest EXP grinding dungeon mob. They're also the last key to our all-member max level plan. As the most basic newbie dungeon in Heavenland, Multime Riot. I believe that a lot of you have challenged it before. It's also a must-grind dungeon in Heavenland for many newbies. This is because the challenge difficulty of Multimes is very low. Even newbie players can one-shot Multimes. Thus, many people tend to ignore its characteristics. You can see it from the Multime's monster panel. Multime. A semi-transparent jelly-like monster that can transform into a shape and undergo division and regeneration. Its special characteristics. Division and regeneration. Little Ryuko. Understood. Watch this. Even if it's a level 120 insanity. Multime, our strength is more than enough to fight them. But we don't need to kill it immediately. As long as its HP drops below 20, it will divide. Give it some time, and become 2, and it'll regenerate, becoming 2 Multimes. Ling Ce. Could it be? You want to use its characteristics to mass-produce Multimes. And then, as expected of Stillwater, you can guess my plan so quickly. The originally low-leveled Multimes are so fragile that it's hard for us to control its HP and activate its division characteristic. However, with the current situation, the Multimes have all become level 120, making it much easier. As long as we control their HP well and give them time to divide and regenerate, we can produce a great Multime army for players who enter the dungeon. To grind for EXP we'll also use the area EXP potion. I asked Van Craft to invent beforehand. The past few days of mass production really tired me out. So that's why you were in such a hurry for this potion, boss. Area EXP potion. Greatly increase the EXP gain of players in the area. The higher the number of players in the area, the greater the bonus. A dungeon can only have a maximum of 40 players. So it's more suitable to use the area EXP potion outside dungeons. Since there's no player limit, the EXP bonus can be increased with player numbers, but after using the bug to break the dungeon's player limit. Plus the hostile environment outside with level 120 NPCs, and the player's determination to level up to win the game. All of these factors combined made this plan come true. The unprecedented rapid all-member max level plan. In the game's history, the all-member max level plan has officially started tonight. Players who have registered, had your identities verified and placed in the first batch, please orderly head to the newbie village and enter the Multime Riot Dungeon. Team leaders, please lead your teams and grind levels according to the given strategy. Other players who weren't placed in the first batch, please carry out defense work around the player area. We will arrange a level up and defense work rotation afterwards. Encrypted group channel. Group message. Everyone who's been added into this group channel, please pay attention. We will arrange for everyone to enter the originally level 30 dungeon Big Me Riot. In sequence. Big Me Riot. We will use the given strategy to provide an even greater leveling speed for you all. Most players should be arranged by now. Stillwater's already helped me arrange the rest according to the scheduled time. Only our shadow group's leveling arrangements are left. Hasn't Big Bro Ling CE already said that he's arranged a rocket-like level-up plan for us and sent some coordinates for us to gather at? He told us to come first. And he'll catch up soon. True. But why did he choose this villa? Central Kingdom. NPC occupied territory. Central Kingdom Guard NPC. An Autumn's base, 1000 Autumn's headquarters, Central Kingdom, player occupied territory. Great. Why did you ask for me? You even needed Master's help to escape. I heard that your spy mission failed very miserably. Siebert, didn't you say that the players definitely couldn't see through the eye mask equipment you invented? The human's leader isn't simple. It's like he knows everything about the game. Your failure this time has increased the players' vigilance against spies. It's now very difficult to conduct intelligence work from within the players. Plus, the fake intel you brought back cost us many bases. Don't use that blaming tone on me. I have no obligation to listen to your lectures. I called you here to remind you of one thing. I'll help clean up the mess you made this time. After all, you probably don't know about what's been happening outside while you were acting as a failed spy. 2 players have been going around killing our kin everywhere in Heavenland. One of them wears a bamboo hat. Reports from survivors show that this player has terrifying strength, not inferior to the human thief that led you around the nose. You don't get found and killed by him. Master still needs your ability, after all. You take care of yourself. Don't worry. With the current situation, a war across the Central Kingdom is bound to erupt soon. As the commander of the Central Kingdom region, I'm quite interested in meeting that human who Master values so highly. Although we have no way of gathering intelligence from the inside, scouting has shown that their guards have a clear change in personnel at night. They're probably continuing their max level plan with some unknown method. Don't forget the reason why you, who were supposed to die in the player camp, are still alive. Hurry up and make that weapon. Big Bro Ling Su is here. Master. What's going on, Ling Su? Shouldn't we be grinding levels in a dungeon? This is where you'll be leveling up. She. NPC Sophia Alec D. She's the key to you successfully reaching the max level. Enoch. Please obey me. Found you. Ah. Brother Lighter. Your turn to be the seeker. Alright, it's getting late. Lighter, Sophia, let's go back to the palace. Ah. Yes, mother. Sophia, come on. Sister, catch up quickly. Ah. Don't. Sophia. He's your brother. Lock her in chains. No. Sophia was cursed in place of Lighter. Our Alec family's only heir, my biological son, Lighter Alec, was forcibly driven mad by her curse. Lock her up. For eternity. I understand everything now. Follow me. I will help you end all of this. Trust me. Sophia. What? We'll borrow the power of the curse on her to help us reach the max level. Indeed, that's my plan. There's simply no NPC or monster that can help players quickly jump levels. Don't joke around, Ling Su. This is a key point in how the game ensures fairness among players. It was clearly announced when the game first came out. Of course, I know that, I spent a year to reach level 100 before. However, that's under the premise of a normal gaming environment. Currently, we're in this unusual gaming environment, which is her ability to curse others to death and revive them. According to Tian Na, none of the players who entered the villa together that day were max level. As the quest progressed, isolated players were ambushed by the curse, becoming level 120 NPC puppets in the end. I'm thinking of using this method to have you all reach max level. Yes. That's right. Stillwater, a priest at your level should have already learned the resurrection spell, right? Then there's no problem. Sophia, the curse part depends on you. Will it listen to you? But Big Bro Ling Su. After getting cursed, what'll happen to us? It's likely you'll become those lost shadows born from the curse source. It will lead you to make wrong choices and lose your inner direction, eventually becoming its slaves. I only recognize you as my master, Ling Su. Ah. I don't want that. Then do you trust the light? Sophia will use light to guide you. Follow the light and rid your confusion. That's too abstract. Who'd be willing to be the first to die? I'll be the first. If not for Ling Su, Bai Lai and the others saving me, I would have long died in this villa. So, let me be the first. I trust Ling Su. Pay attention to the light's guidance. Tian Na. Bai Lai. Altar of the Dead. We're both NPCs, I don't wish to kill you. Guarding this place is the duty I was born with. Guardian of the altar, why are you doing this? As a part of the game, you have no way of obtaining that weapon. You don't need to care about this. Master has his ways. I heard that the thief player that Master values got a mythic weapon here. Interesting. This is the place. System notification. Weapon quest challenger, identify yourself. System notification. Identified as NPC, not within the challenge scope. You won't give me even a little face. I rarely come by. System notification warning. You are not within the challenge scope, please leave. Looks like I have to use force to blast you away. No. I want the complete weapon system. As long as you are a part of the game. Warning, now you have to obey my commands. It's almost morning now. Tian Na has been in there for so long. Will she be okay? This curse source is best at illusions. Don't worry. Just in case, I still have a hand. But I believe that Tian Na can succeed. Vines. It's supposed to be the skill I'm best at using. Tian Na. Tian Na. It's all because of your incompetence. We died because of you. Sis Tian Na. I don't want to die. It's your improper management that killed us. Why did you suspect me? Why did you tie me up? Light. Mother. Tian Na, where did you go? I always have to remind you that you can't relax easily. Our company just went public recently, and various operations are still unstable, so we need your help. Nurturing your management skills since you were young was all for the sake of the company. I know you like the world and the game, but you can't just play. Have you been handling the real-world business? Connections well within the game. You have to climb higher, no matter who you have to use. Have you forgotten? Our current business was your father's dying dream before he passed away. It's just like what your mother said, Tian Na. All that you have now comes from relying on the talents of others. It's always been like that. Me, Wasabi, Daila, Stillwater, and even Ling Su are all just tools for your advancement. You righteously formed a team to save others at the beginning, yet your own incompetence caused everyone in the villa to die. Only you survived by pathetically clinging to life. Shouldn't you atone for your incompetence? Nana, come back with me quickly, we still have to fight for the company's future. Will you return to your life? Or will you turn back to atone for your sins? What will you choose? A choice of my heart. Is it? So that's how it is. But back then, I've already made peace with it. It wasn't for personal gain at all. Thank you. Getting to know friends like you is the real reason I love this game world. Wanted you to look at me. Tian Na, listen. You will definitely play a very important role in this war. I owe you a hug. Your intention to save me at the time illuminated the light in my heart. Ling Su. Tian Na is moving. Is it? Dissipating. Tian Na. Sophia's guidance. Succeeded. Stillwater. Res Tian Na. Got it. Weakened state. All of you, turn around. No looking. Nope. Hee hee. Player has entered weakened state. All attributes are reduced by 80. And skills are unusable. Clears after 24 hours. 1 day far exceeds the usual weakened time after players resurrect. I never expected this. Is this the price for quickly reaching the max level? My resurrection spell skill has a 12-hour cooldown too. We still have 6 people, so we'll need at least 3.5 days. But for the 7 of us to reach the max level in a mere few days. It's almost like we're cheating. If it was the original leveling difficulty. It's impossible even if we had 1.5 years. So in a way, we'll have to thank the current situation to some extent. Ling Su. Friend. Dyla, something big's happened. Central Kingdom. Around the area near the Central Kingdom. Thousand Autumn Base. Advent of 1,000 Autumn's headquarters, Central Kingdom Villa. The protection magic has been broken. The area you're in isn't safe right now. According to the front lines. The protection magic cast by 1,000 people was broken through. The weapons of the enemy NPCs have all received an unprecedented upgrade. What the hell is that? All. Retreat. Team leader. You too. Fall back to the other bases. You guys run first. Their weapons weren't so strong just yesterday. Why did they all become so strong overnight? Base A, the base closest to the Central Kingdom, has already fallen. It fell too quickly. We didn't even have time to reinforce them. Leader Dyla. What do we do next? The NPC's current destructive power is simply unstoppable. If this goes on, the other bases will fall too. It just happened to be when the majority of our forces went to grind levels in dungeons. Could Ling Su's dungeon max level plan have already been exposed? It's only been 1 night. Dyla, Ling Su wants me to go level up first, he said it won't take much time. I trust you the most, so I leave the player camp's defense to you. Don't worry. After being played by Ling Su 2 days ago, the NPCs probably won't make any big moves that could threaten us. Go on, Sis Tian Na. Leave this to me. Is Tian Na and the others have all gone to level up? Without her in charge. I really don't know what to do at this moment. Guildmaster Blue Cloud and the others are all leveling up too. Do I call them back? But looking at the current situation of the game, this fight will be a protracted war. Though Ling Su found a way to level up quickly, it still takes some time. This is an extremely rare opportunity to strengthen the entire player camp. If I have them stop leveling and come back to defend, I don't know if it will ruin this opportunity. Damn it. What should I do? I didn't think Sis Tian Na's job was this hard. Leader Dyla. We can't hesitate any longer. I shouldn't have promised to help her take command. Ling Su hasn't replied either. What exactly should I do? We have to decide on the next step. Whatever. Move the rear defense troops that haven't had their turn to level up to base C. Have the first level up batch come out and fill in the gap in the rear. We have to buy as much time as possible for those top players to level up, no matter how strong the NPCs have become. We have to hold on to the hard-won territories at all costs. Report. We've successfully taken over the base. The powerful weapons Master bestowed upon us were highly effective. Why are you acting all smug? We are all max-level NPCs. Do you not feel ashamed? Verbal attack, just a bunch of trash, and you're celebrating here. If we weren't in the same camp, we would have long thrown you out like the trash you are. You don't have any self-awareness, do you? Please. No more. Of course, trash can't comprehend the essence of things. It's here. Chief Xiaobo's sharp-tongued personality. Otherwise, you'll be savaged by criticism. Don't provoke him when he's in a bad mood. Stay low profile. The leader is a famous sharp-tongued critic in the game. He's a special NPC who critiques and observes the relationship between players and the game. Dealing with you bunch of trash that don't know right from wrong is so tiring. Later, he was recruited by Master. And was appointed as the NPC commander of the Central Kingdom. Game region. Chief Xiaobo, don't be angry. Haha. Do we ride the momentum and take back all the bases in one go? When encountering a situation where the front base is lost, the typical response would be to move large numbers of rear troops to the front to stop the enemy's advance. Large troops player camp, so what we should do next is, frontline PC camp. We should do the same as them. Seriously, we shouldn't give them a chance to counterattack and deal with them all in one fell swoop. I understand, Chief. Someone, drag this smartass away and chop him up. I don't want to see him again. Ah. Why, Chief? What did I say wrong? Stupid. Looks like this is the reason our NPC camp got played. True victory on the battlefield is obtained from using the minimum resources to achieve maximum results. Solely using numbers to stack up results. This isn't a kid's game. Headquarters, because they are human, we can exploit the enemy's habitual thinking in their strategies. High OP, our next step should be to attack their weakened rear base. There shouldn't be a player-occupied base in that direction. Indeed, there isn't. But some parts of that area were also in the range of their protection magic. Are there any landmarks in that area? There's a villa. Building. This might. How did their weapons attacks suddenly become so strong? It's unclear. I feel like even those at our level won't survive an attack like that. We have to lure them away. Don't get hit. Seems like the weapons of the NPCs outside have all gotten strong upgrades. Nardo, Dark Feather, you two have better mobility compared to others. Follow me to lure away the invading NPCs in this area. The others, stay at the villa. Protect the weakened Tian Na. What are you trying to do? Want to use skills to test how strong their weapon upgrades are. A tie, is it? That's one of my ultimate moves. Stop wasting your strength, our mission is to lure them away. There's no need to forcibly face them. Leave killing them to Ling Su. So what if your weapon's been upgraded? Can you beat me? Some mere weapon upgrades cannot change your fate of being harvested by me. It's him. Target that thief player. Pass down the order, immediately begin the next attack. Yes. Let me see your strategy. Leader Dyla. Large numbers of enemy troops have been spotted in our rear. The target should be base A. Our moves were predicted. How many players are in Besa right now? Adding the original first batch of players who were moved there. There's only 300 or so players. We've been surrounded. 300, brave players. That's too little. Hours ago, Dungeon Slimes riot. Miss Xiaolon leveled up again. So fast. Strike. Got 3 this time. Slime Xiaolon, the slimes here are almost done dividing. I was level 73 when I entered, but now I'm already level 81. There are 22 slimes here, let's split them. To think of such a leveling method, Big Bro Ling Su is so amazing. I leveled up from level 81 to level 87 using only one night. That's because our levels are all on the low side. Ah! To level up twice in one night, this is so fast. Look at those high-level players, they only leveled up twice. It's another hurdle starting from level 100. The EXP required for each level afterward is huge. I roughly calculated it. It'll take at least 10 days to level up from level 100 to level 120 with the current method. Plus, we also take turns leveling in batches. But compared to normal, this leveling speed is already astonishing. So it'll take even more time. That's true. It's mainly that this method only requires each player to farm a single slime according to the instructions. This way, players generally won't fight over monsters. The monsters regenerate continuously, too. Not only does this allow individual players to level up quickly, it also allows a large number of players to grind levels at the same time without any chaos. Ling Su's method is truly amazing. To come up with such a method in this environment. That guy really is a genius. Hey! A new wave of slimes is ready. There's a message from above. Due to a need for defensive forces outside, our batch has to exit the dungeon early. Ah! I only leveled up 8 levels. This feeling of leveling quickly, I still want to feel it. Was excited. Now I'm bored. Then, do we leave after clearing this wave of slimes? Let's listen to the order, we can still come back to grind afterwards anyway. Where's the gathering point? Players who receive this message, please gather it according to the message. It's Base A, in the rear. Former advent of 1,000 autumns. Base A. The has been broken through. Hurry and check on the mage troop situation. See whether they can cast the again. Ah. They've already. DY been wiped out. I only leveled up twice, why is it our turn to defend now? What the heck are they doing? I want to reach the max level. There's probably about 300 of us here. But I remember there being more players in the first batch. Maybe they're giving priority to the original Penumbra. Players. Are there players from behind jumping the line? It's possible. Suddenly having us defend the rear. It just sounds like an excuse. The rear has always been quite safe. Even if they wanted to mobilize us, it should be at the front lines. There's definitely some special arrangement that sacrificed our leveling time in return. Seems like everyone is quite displeased with the sudden mobilization. Of course. Those players only care about reaching the max level quickly. Putting aside the current weird game situation, it's impossible to have an opportunity to reach the max level in such a short time normally. They all want to take as big of a piece of this pie they can. After all, for many players, the game is closely connected to their real-life interests. That's why, they all definitely feel that they're suffering a loss by having less time to level up. You're really perceptive, Miss Xiaolon. Everyone, stop. Don't advance anymore. I've received news of a sudden situation. Ah, Leader Dyla sent me a private message. Me too. Why is he panicking so much? Has already fallen. They want us to immediately leave the area. We've been surrounded. Dark Feather. Don't do it. Narlo, use your speed advantage to lure them away from the villa area. Be careful, you have to come back alive. Don't worry, Master. We can't kill the NPCs in this area. It will only attract their attention to us. Let Narlo lure them away and disperse their attention towards this area. We have to ensure the villa's safety as soon as possible. I received more news. Besa has fallen. It didn't even take an hour. Base 1,000 Autumn's headquarters at this rate. It won't be long before they reach 1,000 Autumn's headquarters. Should we go reinforce them? I've already told Dyla to have Guildmaster Blue Cloud and the others stop grinding levels first and return to headquarters to defend it. Tian Na is still weakened, and Dyla can't completely respond to this sudden NPC counterattack yet. I can't handle everything alone. So, ensuring that you guys can safely reach max level is crucial. As Shadow, I trust you all the most to help share my burden. Thief Ling Ce. Bye. I'm here to destroy your headquarters. Wait, Dark Feather. Let it finish. You should already know that your base A has been captured by us. Not just base A, the area around your headquarters will fall under our control very soon. With base A as the center, we will build a massive and powerful weapon. At a legendary grade. The target is your advent of 1,000 Autumn's headquarters. At that time, the biggest base in your player camp will be razed to the ground. On what basis should I believe that you have this capability? Kaltar of the Dead. I believe that you should be familiar with it. The place that controls the strongest legendary grade weapons in Heavenland. Now, it has already fallen into Master's grasp. I will give you a choice. Have a game with me. If you win, the reward will be the key to solving your current crisis. Why are you doing this? Because I wish to see the man who can defeat Master with my own eyes. And if I refuse, then these 300 players along with your friends among them, will become the next batch of souls for weapon upgrading. There's still the final testing left. Looks like it's almost ready. After all, this is a large-scale weapon of the legendary grade. A field test is crucial. Though you don't have any talent in espionage, you have some achievements in creation. Seems like it was right for the Lord to save you. I don't need your opinion on me, you windbag. I heard that this thing requires quite a lot of energy to activate. That's right. This is something the Lord dug out from the game's arsenal, invented by the legendary mad scientist. In order to pursue maximum power, he broke the last taboo, and exchanged life for energy. It's a weapon born for war. To think we have to employ such a weapon, being forced to use such a weapon to fight those humans. Both of you hold responsibility for this. One acted as a spy and got led around in circles, allowing the player camp to obtain a lot of territory. Another was appointed as the Central Region's commander yet still hasn't taken any action. In the end, the Lord had to step in and take control of the game's weapon system to help you. You've greatly disappointed the Lord. Weren't you out tracking down the 2 players who've been hunting our comrades lately? Are you back to lecture us because you made no progress? You birdbrain. My mission is none of your concern. You better take care of yourself first, Xiaobo. Your usual bystander attitude has started to make the Lord a bit impatient. It's your turn to step up and prove yourself now. I have some new intel for you. The most important target is still that Thief Ling Ce. How about it, Thief Ling Ce? If you aren't willing to play against me, I'll send those friends of yours to hell. Furthermore, the largest base you humans have will be flattened to the ground. Tell me, what kind of game do you speak of? Ling Ce. This is a trap. If they really intended to do so, they wouldn't need to notify you first at all. I know, dark feather. Their real target is me. Perhaps, the reason behind this fight against the game is all because of me. It's hard to explain right now. Protect the other members of Shadow. Wait for my triumphant return. Ling Ce. Use hostages to threaten him. That's right. The Lord believes that this is a reason he can't refuse. It is also his greatest weakness. You must make use of this and take control of his friends when an opportunity arises. But from the gathered intel, the members of Shadow who are closest to him all act with him. I'm afraid this opportunity will be hard to come by. There are still these three. Oh, they aren't in my intel. They are 3 human players the Lord once contacted and used to connect the game and real worlds. Before this war, they once had a conflict with Kyujin Shin, advent of 1,000 Autumns as guildmaster, and the capitalist force behind him too. The Lord is in a collaborative relationship with that capitalist force. Locking Kyujin Shin up without killing him is also a favor for them. While you're at it, take this chance to take out those 3. Consider it a favor to that capitalist force. You really believe that I can handle that man who even the Lord avoids and perfectly complete these tasks? Of course, it won't all depend on you. This is the purpose behind me meeting you alone. This is a space weapon that the Lord had me give you to trap that thief, Ling Ce. Use it, along with your unique ability, to trap him. I still need more time. Everything in your past will be scrutinized. Another space again. Welcome to the first node. Node. The place of beginning, the capital of Casfido. Ah. This is Soldier. My past. Ah. Why are they guarding this area so strictly? From what I can see. Even if we want to rescue the others, it's too difficult. Looks like they really don't intend on letting the players in this area leave alive. And that strange magic barrier. Is it necessary? Why is this area receiving special treatment? Could it be that all of this is for massacring the 300 players inside? Save me. Ha. You're really smart, Xiaolon. Having us use the 404 method to hide first. We'd already be dead otherwise, even if we're hidden. Our current situation is extremely dangerous. This area has been surrounded by NPCs. With our levels, we'll be like moths to a flame if we fight with them head-on. It won't be long before the 404 method will become useless. If this goes on, we'll die here sooner or later. What is this? Please accept the delivery. Isn't this Weeping Flute? Retrieving new node. Dark Forest. I didn't think I'd have a chance to meet you again. Big Bully. Is this game about going through my past? Thief Ling Ce, this is the beginning of your game. Though I have no way of knowing your experiences before entering the game, don't even think of finding out about my rebirth. Starting from this node, your past in the game will be revealed under my gaze. I have too many questions about you that I wish to know the answers to. Answer. Challenge. Please make a choice. Answer and challenge. What do they mean? You will naturally know after you choose. Challenge then. We'll choose challenge. Let me see what kind of tricks this game wants to play. The quest access point should be here. The first time you accepted a challenge quest, you displayed astonishing gaming talent. I've never seen anything like this since the game launch. You leveled up quickly all on your own. Captain, it seems like something's happened, the Heavenland Forum is exploding. And stirred up buzz in the game for the first time. All of this is so much like topic evaluation. The protagonist of a feel-good story. So the challenge I chose is Soldier Ant 120 to solo clear Queen Ant's nest again. Queen Ant, Thiefling CE, do you still remember how you solo cleared this dungeon? It was like you already knew the dungeon's details in advance. It was brilliant. Using the monster's fear against fire, you separated the ant mobs from the Queen Ant and burned the boss alive. However, you can't use your foreknowledge this time. Face them openly and squarely. Humph, boring. You really think that I can't solo them all? Whether it be in the past, or now, this broken challenge of yours. The game has only just begun. Ah. Save me. Molotov cocktails. Ah. Challenge victory. Obtained item weapons Molotov cocktail X100. Items have been randomly sent to the player camp's battlefield. Teleport. What's going on? As long as you obtain victory in an answer or challenge, you can obtain a specified item weapon that will be randomly sent to the 300 players on that battlefield, raising their chances of survival. I said that this game is your only way to save them. If you weren't willing, the time you'd require to rush over would be enough for us to kill them twice over. So, your choice to participate in this game was very wise. Humph, it's only because I know your lord loves to gamble with others' lives that I made this choice. Since they can really be saved through this game, bring it on. I'll overturn all your tricks. No need to rush. This way, we can see more of the scenery along the way. For instance, the Queen Ant's nest that's been cleared countless times by players. Even if it means being wiped out, the soldier ants will protect the Queen Ant without hesitation in the end. Perhaps, compared to watching the Queen Ant be soloed right before their eyes, they are more willing to pursue this kind of death. Congratulations on obtaining the first item weapon, Molotov cocktail. They have been distributed across the battlefield. Hopefully, those players can make good use of them. Now, answer challenge, what will you choose next? Just like he said, since the game has just begun, I should first figure it out. Answer, you have chosen answer. Judgment value. The gameplay of answer is very simple. According to your past in the game, you only need to answer my questions. Answering questions. Yes, answering questions. Are we here to feed the monsters? Afterwards, receive my judgment. Thiefling CE, do you like teaming up with others and playing the game together? From then until now. I was a lone wolf in my past life. Of course, I like solo leveling even more. Judgment complete. Answer, fail. Answer fail, 10 points deducted from judgment value. Hey. Why did I fail? I already answered your question. What's your judgment criteria? Unfortunately, I cannot tell you how to obtain victory in answer right now. Everything is on you. Dark Feather was right. This is a trap. A judgment without criteria. I don't know the price for having the judgment value deducted either. Seems like I can only choose challenge from now. But don't be discouraged, Thiefling CE. You can obtain 3 item weapons at once if you obtain victory in answer, but you can still obtain 1 item weapon even if you fail. You can even choose the target you wish to send the item weapon to. You can only choose after completing answer. I can choose the target. This rule is blatantly trying to tempt me into choosing answer. Looks like this game isn't intended for my death. What exactly is your goal? I am only an observer. An observer who is greatly interested in you. I told you that there's no need to rush. The game still has a long way to go. I believe that you can find the answer, Thiefling CE. Obtained item weapon, Weeping Flute sent to the designated target on the battlefield. Next node, you have chosen challenge. Val challenge. Stop sleeping, big bully. Sublord rank. B00. Let me experience the feeling of soloing you again. It's the Weeping Flute. I still remember it. But why did it appear here? At this time. It must be Big Bro Ling CE. That's the weeping bird. Only Big Bro Ling CE used the weeping flute to skip fighting mobs when challenging Dark Forest. Big Bro Ling CE is definitely helping us from somewhere. Really? Then are we saved? With Big Bro Ling CE here, we're definitely saved. But what's the use of giving me this? We aren't in the dungeon right now, and there aren't insect monsters nearby either. Our enemies are those NPCs. Xiaolan is right, what's the use if he sends things without explaining what to do with it? You killed all of my friends. I'll kill you even if it means my death. Ah. Those NPCs are close again. Let's find another place to hide first. Miss Xiaolan. Wait. Let me give this weeping flute a try. Ha! Weeping bird. It actually summoned a level 120 weeping bird. The stupid bird is so handsome now. That stupid-looking bird is this strong. Weeping bird family. 120 weeping bird big brother. What's with the big brother's eyes lol? 120 weeping bird second brother. Beep 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 beep. Hey. Stop being dazed and hide. You guys. Ah. That family of weeping birds is all grown up now. Oh you. I think I saw you somewhere. It was during that forum broadcast. The thief who killed Kyujin Shin. So you were also among the 300 players here. I'm saved. I don't want to die. Please let me follow you. Didn't you just say you were going to fight the NPCs to the death for your dead friends? No, I actually. Not good. The sound of the flute earlier has attracted more NPCs. Shit. I didn't expect the flute's sound to cause such a large commotion. What do we do? We can only fight. Ah. Ha. Something flew towards the NPCs. It's like how something seemed to be protecting us back then. Rice Army. Goddess. Run. What? Ling Ce was threatened into entering an NPC's game. He sent me back to relay some instructions to you all. Shadow is not to return to the battlefield. The primary focus is having everyone reach the max level. You'll be in charge of the villa's safety, Stillwater. But if the NPCs find us, we can't resist with our current levels. It's not something Stillwater can control. I understand. Since Ling Ce thinks that our levels are the top priority, he definitely has his own considerations. Before he returns, we must protect this place well. Coco and I have already set up alarm magic around this area. Dark Feather, you're responsible for scouting. Narlo is still luring the NPCs away. Good. Tell him to be careful. Tell little Ryuko and Van Craft to quickly set up the potion defense fortification while it's still safe. There are 2 hours left. Coco, it'll be your turn to level up next. Challenge Mud Dragon, Lord of the Swamp Victory reward item weapons have been randomly sent to the battlefield. Next node. Challenge. Silent Hall. Broken Buddha. You and I both have broken souls. Forever falling down an endless pit. Fallen Azura, so that's how it is. Back then, I couldn't land the last hit on you before sending you off the cliff. Those mysterious words were for your final form, huh? Challenge Gate of Hell Azure Victory reward item weapons have been randomly sent to the battlefield next node. Disastrous Graveyard. Wailing Ghoul. The Sky. Challenge Disastrous Graveyard Victory reward item weapons have been randomly sent to the battlefield. Even if they've all become level 120, they still can't stop my ability to solo everything. This is also my answer to your question once again. You guys, run. I'll use my flames to block them. Watch my artifact that fell from the sky. Starfire Set Universal Class Version. What is this item? Mala Beads. Why can this staff summon skeletons? Ray, how terrifying. Skeleton Staff next node challenge. After observation, your solo ability is beyond doubt, Thiefling CE. Then, your challenge target this time is. This is. Yourself. The Class Awakening Quest. Advent of 1,000 Autumn's headquarters. This is the situation. Besa at the rear has fallen. On the front lines, we've lost large areas close to the central kingdom. The battlefield outside is a mess. News from the front lines say that the defense is currently under great pressure. Guildmaster Hua Xiaoye has rushed over with Xiao Ciyuan and Sawyer as reinforcements. But the weird thing is, after taking down Base A, why did the NPCs stop their attack and stand guard at the area between Base A and our headquarters? It's clear that our defense is very weak right now. To them, this is a major strategic mistake. A commander who can initiate a tactical ambush shouldn't act without a plan and commit such a low-level mistake. Big Bro Blue Cloud, you mean that? They have some kind of hidden agenda. It's highly likely. It's just that we haven't discovered it yet. Temptress, expand your scouting range to include the fallen Base A. Sigh, I was enjoying the level grind so much, yet I had to leave so quickly. This level up method really isn't sustainable. I even have to go around scouting now. I just came back making a weak lady like me work so much. You bunch of men really know how to order women around. Right now, we need even more info. Guildmaster Blue Cloud. How's the situation at the headquarters? Have the NPCs shown signs of attacking? Don't worry, looks like they don't have the intention to attack the headquarters. We have enough time to prepare our defense, so it should be fine for a short while. I'm sorry, but I'll leave the headquarters defense to you, Guildmaster Blue Cloud. Yes. Reporting Guildmaster Hua Xiaoye's team has arrived. Tell her to immediately head to Base C. Seems like you're under a real lot of pressure there, Dyla. There are too many things to deal with. If Base C falls too, the bases after it will all fall like domino blocks. The defense must hold. I promised. Thank you for your hard work, Dyla. Sorry that I was late. Sis Tian Na. You've woken up. I heard from Vice Guildmaster Coco Lee that you were in a weakened state and constantly comatose. I'm awake now. But my body is still very weak. I still need about 12 hours to completely recover. I've heard about the outside situation from Vice Guildmaster Coco Lee. Although I can't personally act in command, I can help you handle various affairs. Won't you be forcing yourself, Sis Tian Na? It's fine, there's no problem with remote management. Thank God. With you back, the entire defense line's coordination is secured. Tian Na, don't force yourself too much. It's alright. You have to be careful, Vice Guildmaster Coco Lee. You don't need to call me Vice Guildmaster anymore, just call me Coco Lee. I've got the words you told me to remember based on your experience at curse leveling in my head. Trust the guidance of the light, I feel like I found it long ago. As long as Stillwater is beside me. Please, Sophia. Come. My journey to the max level. Level 120 is waiting for me. Elemental Transformation Water Rush. Elemental Transformation Fire Shield. It's exactly the same as that time. This level 120 me has all of my skills. Even the power of the weapon in his hands is the same as mine. Which means, from all the skills I've learned to my equipment. This awakening quest was the time that I truly grasped the essence of top time. Top time was also the key to defeating you back then. He can also grasp top time. Ugh. Could this guy know even that move? Open the sky. Move the equipment inside, but don't put it too close to the passage. Energy fluctuations are being adjusted. This area's interference is more serious. The passage is complete. All that's left is to safely transport that weapon over. What the hell are they doing in our base A? Analysis result. Underground passage. Underground passage. Temptress, I've received the images you sent. Looks like they want to transport something over through this underground passage. And the energy fluctuations emitting from that passage. It's very unusual. I have a bad feeling. Can you have your pet move closer? You've seen how intense those energy fluctuations are. Any closer and my pet will be in danger. This distance is already the limit. Since that's the case, collect as much data as possible on that. Energy from where you are. Do you hear me? Temptress. She's not answering. Temptress. Could she have encountered enemies? It's very likely. Hopefully the opponent is male. For her, it's the same as scouting the enemy camp alone. After all, the entire area around base A has been occupied by the NPCs. HM. That's Dark Feathers Flying Crow message. Ling CE is tied up with an NPC and can't break free for now. We've obtained important info. The NPCs are creating a legendary weapon in base AI, said to be able to destroy Thousand Autumn's headquarters. We Shadow are unable to return to the battlefield for now. Temptress's information was correct. Those energy fluctuations should be the NPCs deploying the weapon. What's worse is, we must win this game. Ling CE has been tied up. That means our trump card is temporarily unavailable. The reason our player camp could hold on until now is all due to his efforts. Shadow and those powerful companions of his, Shadow, are unable to fight for now. There's also the hidden danger in base A and the front lines facing great pressure. At this time when reliable help is extremely scarce. Temptress has gone missing too. To the current player camp, each of these is a serious blow. These are our darkest hours yet. It's time we take action ourselves. Our Celestial, one of the 3 major guilds in Heavenland, is no pushover. Big Bro Blue Cloud. We will hold on in these darkest hours. Whether they are grinding levels or on the battlefield, have them all gather at the headquarters. Gather the still living members of Celestial. We will ambush base A. And take down their legendary weapon. Elemental transformation. Fire evasion. Ling CE, well done. If not for using my defensive skill in time, taking my own giant sword would really be enough to kill me. He even knows my open the sky. Could it be that? He also knows my newest form. Body of chaotic turmoil again. Body of chaotic turmoil using 2 of my big moves consecutively. This me really isn't polite. Since that's the case, I won't be polite either. It's this form. That form in the database. The form that defeated the Lord. So. Can you also transform into this form? Not gonna talk. Sure enough, it's the same as the awakening quest. You're a mute. No need to dodge anymore. Your top time is too slow. How strong. Looks like you really can't transform into this new form. You can replicate all of my abilities, yet this form is the only exception. This indirectly proves a few things. If that's the case, I can use this game well. Another one of those symbols appeared in the sky again. It's an airdrop. It's definitely another item Ling Ce gave us. Let's go. We must grab that item. They are the key to our survival. Rock Fire Rush plus Elemental Transform. Me in my awakened form. Spectral Invisibility. And me in my ordinary form. This far apart. Challenge Awakening Quest reward item weapons have been randomly sent to the battlefield. Whoa. Run. The NPCs who were held up by that skill from nowhere have caught up. Smoke Bomb. Dodge. Follow me. Single-use hook. Your moves are getting more and more similar to Ling Su's J-Drama Run. Really? Great. I've been working hard recording and learning Big Bro Ling Su's gaming skills. Guys, look. Skeleton Army. Advance. Over there. Did Big Bro Ling Ce send that skeleton summoning weapon too? It's the Starfire set. The Starfire set is a low-level equipment set. For it to appear on this battlefield must definitely be Big Bro Ling Su's doing. He's helping the entire battlefield. This proves that Ling Ce isn't only helping us. While the other players are rushing to grab that item weapon in the sky, they'll attract most of the NPCs' attention. J-Drama Run, as a thief who always takes Big Bro Ling Ce as a model. At this critical moment, we'll have to rely on you to grab that item weapon that Ling Ce wants to give us. I've seen how you tirelessly hone your gaming skills, always chasing after Ling Ce. Right now, it is right behind you. Run. J-Drama Run. Got it, Sis Shaolon. Thank you. From the moment I met Big Bro Ling Ce, I silently planted the goal of becoming a thief. As amazing as he is, honed myself. Top time. This is the moment. Sprint. A cliff. If it were Big Bro Ling Ce, he'd definitely do it like this. I can definitely become a thief as amazing as Big Bro Ling Ce. Got it. Congratulations, you've received the item weapon J-Drama Run. A succeeded. New class state. Thief Ling Ce. I finally got to witness your awakened form. It truly lives up to its reputation of being strong. Is that so? Since you evaluate it so highly, shouldn't you obediently admit defeat in this game? Indeed, I have no chance of defeating you in that form. However, the goal of my game is not to defeat you, but to observe you. Next node, please select answer or challenge. Humph. Getting constantly stared at by a man like this feels disgusting, you know. You should allow me to resist a bit, too. I realized something in the Awakening Quest challenge just now. Since you can already acquire all of my abilities and skills to become tools of challenge, why didn't you include my awakened form too? Your praise towards my awakened form just now made me even more certain. Perhaps my abilities in my awakened form Awaken completely surpassed the limits of your game. I desire to know the situation on the battlefield. Since silence. Direct thrust. Shaolin. Stack more damage reduction shields on me. My MP's running low. This magic damage on this mage NPC's weapon is too high. I can't take it. Arcane Bullet. T-Drama Run. Did you use a mage's skill just now? Isn't that just like Ling Su? A player with classes. 2 MHM, the weapon item I got let me choose a new single attribute class. This was definitely Big Bro Ling Su's arrangement, so I became a thief mage dual class player like him. And I could only choose one attribute for the mage class. So I chose the arcane attribute that non-mainstream excels at. Even if non-mainstream can't play the game with us right now, he'll forever be one of us. The NPC's up again. Arcane magic is good at afflicting silence on opponents, but its downside is the short duration. Come on, we've already got the weapon item, no need to continue fighting them. Impact. As expected, you got that weapon item in the sky. It was the correct choice to come here. He is by that thief who defeated Kyujin Shin. I've seen him before. He's the thief who called his group the Chosen Four when we just entered the game. I think they already joined the Penumbra Guild. No wonder. So you're part of Penumbra. The players of Penumbra really are all talents. No wonder you could grab that weapon item from that group of NPCs. After this war ends, I'll definitely join Penumbra. So that thief who was in the broadcast was also among us trapped players. This is great, Master Broadcast Thief. We'll all listen to you now. We're saved. How did we end up in this situation again? That. I also got a weapon item that fell from the sky. Mine is a magic weapon. His is a set. There's also a player who got a skeleton summoning staff. He's using the summoned skeletons to help us block the NPCs for now. How should we use these items? Actually, all of these items are from Big Bro Ling. Listen up. Since we now have so many powerful items, we should unite and work together to bring out the power of each different item. At this time, we need someone who can use these players' confusion well and unite them. We can't waste our efforts. No longer will we be lambs waiting to be slaughtered. We'll gather our greatest abilities and survive. Yes. We'll listen to your commands. I didn't expect it to create such a situation. But this is good. At that time, I was just thinking of helping them escape from their pursuit, so I created an illusion of them killing Kyujin Shin. That guy J-Drama Run managed to grasp top time too. This really surprised me. Perhaps they'll become the key later on. Thief Ling Su, I didn't think that you'd be able to break through the limits of our alternative space. Don't you have detailed data of my past? Did you forget how I completely shattered your lord's alternative space? I understand now that as long as you can't suppress my awakened form, this mere alternative space of yours isn't even worth mentioning. You mean to say that you can also shatter my current alternative space? Of course, you can't stop me at all. It's just that there's no need for this right now. Looking at it right now, your game doesn't seem to be solely aimed at killing me. Perhaps it's just as you said. This game might actually be helping me in some way. Or maybe you really are one of those rare opponents who seek to remain objective. I'm starting to change my opinion on you, big glowing eye. I don't know what kind of drug you're trying to sell, Thief Ling Su, but your words have already posed a serious threat to me. The next games might not be controlled by me alone. That's the black market weapon Shaolin used back then. The game is no longer just your past. The night of the glorious. Partner. Your present is also included. Answer challenge or challenge. An ambush. Whale Falls, I've lured some NPCs away. Got it, big bro blue cloud. Continue advancing towards the rear. Autumn's target location base. 300 players trapped. Unrivaled blue cloud rushes to the target location first and prepares for the ambush. You have to be careful, big bro blue cloud. I'll head to the coordinates Temptress left before she disappeared and take a look at the situation. No problem. The coordinates point here. Seems like there's been an intense battle. There are traces of Temptress magic. And that of a sword. There's also a massive crater caused by a physical skills impact. 3 people fought here. Who else were fighting here aside from Temptress? I still can't contact her. No answer. What exactly happened here? Come out. Night of the Glorious. System notification. The summon has already been summoned. Please do not attempt repeated summoning. Warning. Already summoned. So he's not a phantom. He is the actual Night of the Glorious. Repeating your old tricks again. Using the people around me against me. Don't think about using them ever again. Too late, Thief Ling Su. Xiao Bo, this weapon was custom-made for you. Designed to complement your unique observer skill. Combined. It is the only way to lock away Ling Su's awakened state. Abyss. Critique. System notification. Abyss of Critique, Critic Master's exclusive skill. Puts the target into a state of critique. Accept the trial of critique within my domain. Creates an isolated space centered on target cooperation in critique state. I can't use my awakened state. I could use it before. So why? Thief Ling Su, it is true that your awakened state exceeds the limits of my ability. However, under both the space my skill made, and the isolated space created by the Lord, your connection with the game has been cut off. Just like he said since the game just begun, value as long as you are still under my critique state, I should first figure it out. I already fell into their trap when I chose answer. They already had a plan for my awakened state. You are unable to use your awakened state. Just as you think, I am indeed that kind of person who likes to observe everything from an objective perspective. However, I have no intention of helping you at all. You were too overconfident in your ability, Thief Ling Su. As the critic master, I am only making choices from an observer's perspective. Please choose. Answer or challenge. Challenge knowing their tendencies. If I choose challenge again, the Night of the Glorious will definitely be my opponent. If I choose answer, I can only fall deeper into his critique that has no standards. I still don't know the effects of this critique value. I'm in a completely passive position. I underestimated this game. It wasn't as simple as I thought. What will you choose? Thief Ling Su. You have chosen answer. As expected. Question. Do you truly consider your summon, Night of the Glorious, as your companion? Companion. Night of the Glorious. What I truly think. I don't know. This answer cannot be critiqued. Trying to avoid the question using words, Thief Ling Su. No, I'm not avoiding it. Without a standard for critique, I can't predict the answer you want at all. Both positive and negative answers have a chance of falling into your unknown critique value trap. So, I only said my truest feelings. I, who always walked alone in my previous life. And you, who always accompanied me by my side as a game summon. These feelings in my heart. I still can't understand them. Critique result. Answer successful. Ha! My answer succeeded. As your answer does not meet the standard, we will now proceed to further demonstration. What do you mean? From another perspective. Or method. Prove your answer. This should be enough. We'll fill barrels with Van Craft's specially made potion and tie them together in pairs. Then, a running rabbit will be placed on top of each one. And they'll be arranged in a circle around the villa. This will act as the final defense line. If the NPCs really attack us in large numbers, we'll do what we did in Potion King Avenue and seal this place up. Having the talent to make bombs through potions. It's fortunate that Van Craft chose to become a potion master. Van Craft's voice. The potion is out of control. Van Craft. Ayahe. Are you okay, little Ryuko? It's hot. So hot. The failure rate increased because the production volume was too high. Quick, use this potion. I'm fine. No need to worry. It's good that you're not hurt, Van Craft. Don't push yourself, it was my negligence that caused this, I should have done the necessary precautions first. Thanks for coming to save me right away, little Ryuko. Actually. Dark Feather. Was there an ambush? Ah. No, there was a little accident. I just finished looking around, we just need a few more potion defense traps around the villa. Coco Lee has successfully returned from the curse as well. The Vice Guildmaster succeeded. Van Craft, Stillwater told me to inform you. In an hour. It'll be your turn to challenge the curse. You don't need to try to confuse me anymore. I believe that by my side. I will always see it. The light that shines on me. Sis Coco succeeded. Welcome back. Thanks for helping me catch Coco, Tian Na. After all, it's inappropriate for men and women to touch casually. Is your body okay? I'm fine, I just can't use my magic skills yet. My physical strength has mostly recovered. Sis Coco took less time than I did in the curse challenge. Looks like she's very steadfast and wasn't confused. I wonder what she encountered there. I'd also like to know. I wonder who guided her. Coco. We're back. Your body's fine now, Sis Tian Na. My physical strength has recovered, you don't need to worry. My weakened debuff should be gone in around 5 hours. There's a situation. The area alarm magic I set up reacted. There are NPCs nearby coming directly towards the villa. I'll go deal with them or lure them away. Wait. It's not just one direction. There are warnings of NPCs approaching from many directions. Annihilation. This is Elemental Transformation Rockfire Shield. The true strength of the Knight of the Glorious. That even I've never seen. I can't take another hit from him. As expected of my summon. He's really strong. System Notification Ground Annihilation. Unique skill of the Immortal Knight of the Glorious. A hidden dark and searing power surges forth from the ground. Is this the Knight of the Glorious ultimate move? It depleted over half of my HP even though I defended against it. Open the Sky. This seems to be on par with my Open the Sky skill. As expected of the Knight of the Glorious who obtained a new form following my awakening. He's really strong. I already used 2 of my strongest ultimate moves in the previous nodes. I can't use my awakened form either. It's really ironic. We've been partners all this time. Yet I don't even know what powerful skills he has. Answer question. Do you truly consider your summon Knight of the Glorious as your companion? Perhaps. These feelings in my heart. I I still can't understand them. This is the reason I couldn't directly answer that question. I truly am a failure of a master. Encirclement. Spell. Real invisibility. Ineffective. INV. The Knight of the Glorious was originally a Dullahan. Spectral invisibility is useless against him. But to think that he could predict my habitual movement path after using spectral invisibility. Spectral aura. Elemental transformation, aqua wave defense. Even my unconscious habit of using backstab to dodge was predicted. Shadow ambush. I'll lock him up using shadow ambush. First, give me some time to organize my thoughts. He predicted it again. Yes, just like that. Good job, Xiaobo. There's a situation, leader. Yes, Lord. How many players? Near the Central Kingdom. In the southeast direction, there's an enemy player fighting with our troops. Don't think that you can handle me with numbers. This young master was once a candidate for the proof of the glorious. The formation. System notification. Paralysis skill. Speed of all targets within range reduced by 80, lasts for 5 seconds. Time to hide. Soldier return. Hit. Should I bring him back alive? No, let him return. I want to know their hiding spot. Let a small team entail him. Narlo's seriously injured. Yes. He's unwilling to return. He thinks he's being followed by NPCs. I'll go fetch him. He needs my healing. Dark Feather and Little Ryuko have gone to deal with the NPCs approaching the villa. So. 2 hours remaining. Understood. Leave the villa. To me. All of my attacks, skills, and habits. You know it all so well, leaving me nowhere to hide. Yet I, the one you call your master, don't understand you at all. I believe that the Knight of the Glorious who took the time to truly understand me would turn against me like this. How about we start over? Using ways I've never shown you. I will awake you again, my best partner. Over there. Quick. This will lure them away. Judging from their movements, they probably don't have a clear target yet. We haven't been exposed yet. Ichem. What is that? A monster. That's right. Look over here, you bunch of NPCs. Dark Feather will lure them westward. Villa. Then I'll lure them northward. The moment they come close, I'll become small again. Where'd it go? There's no way it just vanished with its size. And now I hide. They'll all be temporarily lured away like this, hee. This idiot. He's giving us away by making such a large commotion. GG. Well, whatever. Since those NPCs came so close, discovering the villa is just a matter of time. Now, we can only buy as much time as possible. Gunshots. This familiar sound. I can't mistake it, even though it's very faint. But it's not from the villa's direction. It's from farther away. Little Ryuko, I'll leave this place to you for now. Ah. You were here the whole time, Dark Feather. Even though I have an innate speed advantage from my thunder skills, I still can't match the speed of a bullet. There's also the gap in our levels. They could have killed me already. But they're letting me go. Villa. Location. They clearly want to follow me back to our hiding spot. I won't do what you want. Even if I have to die. Won't reveal its location. Gunshots. And healing. You can't give up yet. Dark feather. And Stillwater. I made it in time. I thought I was done for. Send the leader our coordinates. Yes. Take the others and expand our search range. Their hiding spot should be nearby. I'll handle the one with the gun. I'll cover you. Take Nardo back. You need to defend the villa. Dark feather, be careful. What? How fast? Position locked in. This is bad. More and more NPCs are triggering my alarm magic around here. Nardo. We can't directly return right now. I got it. It's definitely those NPCs who were chasing me. If we don't stop their search, they'll discover the villa. Very soon. We have to think of a way to hold them back. Does this creek flow to a nearby river? That's right, there's a river down this direction. Hee hee. Well, I've got a good idea. You think a level 97 sniper like you can stop me? No matter how accurate you are, exposing your safe vantage point and becoming a target for others is your biggest mistake. In the end, you'll only end up being hunted. As a sniper, you've utterly lost. Die. Protect the other members of Shadow. Wait for my triumphant return. No. The top time. Of humans. Flash grenade. Trying to run. I can't give up yet. I promised. But this debt will be repaid. Send me all the coordinates where the enemy has appeared. Pass down my order. Have all the troops assigned to investigate this area move towards. Analysis result. Building villa. This villa. Not good. Someone broke the bridge. All the bridges nearby have been broken. TSK, those players are so naive. Do they think a mere river can block us? Cross the river. Their action proves that their hiding spot is right across the river. That's right, do that. Thunder Dragon's Roar. Ayaha. This is the natural barrier made from my thunder skills and the river's electrolytic properties. Don't even think about crossing this river. To be able to think of combining his own attributes and the natural terrain to block them. Narlo. He's becoming more and more like Ling Su. Ha. Why? Villa. Are all the NPCs lured away by little Ryuko and Dark Feather heading towards the villa? Coco, Tian Na, and Van Craft are in danger. Wealth. Fame. Boss Chairman Van. Power. Boss Van Craft. Today, Potion King Pharmaceutical S stock on the major exchange hit a new high. It's truly become the head of a dragon now. Marvelous. Congratulations, Boss Van Craft. This was the dream I wanted to pursue. I have it all now. Ah. Rabbit. Ha. I've discovered a new herb. Wonderful. I understand now. That adventurous, curious, and dedicated potion maker in me. I should always hold on to that passion. Welcome back, Van Craft. Thank you for your hard work, Sophia. This way, our shadow. already has 4 max level members. We just need to wait for Stillwater and we can continue. After all, Ling Su's being tied up right now. The faster we reach the max level, the faster we can help him. I hope we can achieve our plan before the chaos outside further expands. Tilly's too. We still can't contact her. I'm very worried. Sis Tian Na. Little Ryuko's voice. They're coming. There are too many of them. I can't hold them back. Little Ryuko. Sophia, please proceed according to the backup plan. Yes. Those players must be hiding in this villa. Report this to Head Xiaobo. I can't break it. This building is being protected. That means there's people inside. Yes. Search for a way in. Based on when I was trapped here, this villa is extremely hard to break through. We just need to hold on for a little while. 1 hour left. Wait. I can use my skills after 1 hour. It should be possible. When Ling Su broke into this villa. At the time. There's a hole up here. He broke a hole in the ceiling. Quickly. Ah. Sophia. Everyone, come to the roof. We can't defend from here. Sophia, help me bring them into the underground prison. We need to hold on, even if I can't use my skills. Sis Coco. Van Craft. Little Ryuko is doing his best holding back those NPCs. But the villa has still been surrounded. I can't get close. There's so many of them. At least this proves that Tian Na and the others haven't been caught yet. Tian Na, I'm going to rescue Narlo. If any trouble happens, your final defense line is the underground prison. Sophia has already set up traps for defense. Don't worry. I'm familiar with this place. I'll protect them well. Head. Right here. So this is their hiding spot. I should have just targeted this villa from the beginning. We're currently unable to determine how many players are in there, Head Xiaobo. The enemy has gone into the underground prison and is resisting. The situation inside is still unclear. I had you contact the other heads to come over to help. Has anyone responded? No, not yet. Many heads have already been hunted. Someone is hunting them. Aside from Ling Su, who else has the ability to wait? Could it be? It's already tough taking care of their trump card in that space, and now there's only me here to handle this. I'm really stretched thin. The reason why Ling Su's shadow team is hiding in this villa. Looks like I can only figure it out myself. Such a large prison underground. This place seems to be the Alec family's property from the previous century. My grandfather was one of their servants back then. Then we should be enemies. My grandfather swore allegiance to the Alec family's rival family, but I forgot its name. Over there. Chase her. What is this? Ah. Aha. There are traps here. Don't go down the normal path. We'll jump down. Follow me, Captain. Open. We're getting surrounded. More and more enemies are coming in. These lost shadows should be able to block them for a while. No. It's far from enough to block them. Sending so many NPCs, the opponent really isn't holding back, huh? They're simply leaving us no way out. All of you, hide. I will create an opportunity for you to escape. Sophia. Everyone, there's no need to fear. These guys aren't that powerful. Their strength is just equal to ours. And we have enhanced weapons. Be not afraid. The enemy is flying upwards. You traitor. You're clearly an NPC, yet you're helping human players. I swore loyalty to Ling Su, so I will protect you. Later, I will lure them to the back of the stairwell. Dim, bring them out when you see a gap. No. Won't run away. I'll fight with all my magic. Sophia, even if you're an NPC, I won't abandon you and run away. Curse source, be careful. You can't withstand their attacks with your HP. I've got you now. Traitor. There's a magic circle behind you. Max level title Thorn Vine of Control Tian Na. Before upgrading my weapon to the Ethereal Ghost Blade, I had a skill that could summon undead soldiers. Mercenary World. Since obtaining the Ethereal Ghost Blade, I intentionally sealed this skill. I always thought having you, partner, would be enough. But today, I have to use it again. The Mercenary World's Ethereal Ghost Blade. Version. To awaken you. System notification. Weapon skill 1. Soul Mark. When the dagger delivers the final blow, you can claim the opponent's soul, temporarily turning them into soul follower marks. Upon amassing 30 soul follower marks, you can use the soul whale. Ethereal Ghost Blade. System notification. Weapon skill 2. Soul Kill. When soul whale has been accumulated to a certain threshold, you can unleash the ultimate skill, Soul Kill, on any creature directly. This skill inflicts soul damage on the opponent, ignoring both physical and magical defense, and can only be diminished or resisted by psychic defense. Creatures killed by Soul Kill will also be transformed into soul follower marks. System notification. Weapon passive skill. Phantom Gale Robes. When equipped with this dagger, you can shroud yourself in a set of shadow robes, completely concealing your presence and silencing your movements. You can activate it a second time to completely conceal your appearance and all information, rendering you in a state of darkness. You predicted my next move as expected. Phantom Robes. Unveil the undead soldiers summoned by Ethereal Ghost Blade. All have their own passive Phantom Gale Robes. Don't take this fight lightly, my partner. Phantom Robes unveil. You aren't facing just one or two opponents right now. Shadow Encirclement. Protect me. Although the undead soldiers have the Phantom Robes passive, their HP is only a tenth of mine. They won't last against the Knight of the Glorious attacks. However, soul marks. Their deaths will also give me soul marks. Soul follower marks. Thus, I don't have to act as I did before, only gathering soul marks via killing large numbers of opponents. The stronger the opponent is, the more effective this strategy of mine. My soldiers. Sophia. Even though my title skill can do crowd control on a large scale, the damage is low, so I can't kill them. System notification. Thorn Vine of Control. Max level unique odd ACC skill within the designated area, the player's crowd control ability is enhanced through a magical space, allowing multiple uses of low-damage thorn magic to trap enemies. Players entangled by the thorn vines are immobilized for 0.8 seconds. Attributes are weakened by 30. Over 5 seconds. I need you. Your skill that can one-shot enemies despite its extremely low speed. Curse of eternal loss matched with my vine of control. Seek to cooperate with humans to fight us. You traitor. Ah. 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 Hi ah. That's the last one. We did it. With our current strength, there shouldn't be any problems for us to safely leave the villa. I really have to thank you, Sophia. Willingly risking your life and holding back those NPCs. Sophia. 2 people managed to wipe out the troops I sent. As expected of a member of Thief Ling Su's shadow. Night of the Glorious. Sure enough, my undead soldiers can't deal with you. Soul Follower marks 30.60. However. Phantom robes activate, I can. Villa surrounded. Return ASAP. Come on. Come at me. You guys have quite a lot of HP, huh? I'll cook you alive. This guy. Huh. Dark Feather. Stop getting carried away. You didn't see Stillwater's message, did you? Ah. Was there one? I was too focused and didn't notice. The villa is in Dan, we have to return. That guy who I can shoot from his arms must have caught up. My level's too low. You didn't hold him back. If we can't block them here, even more NPCs will gather towards the villa. I have an idea. Chase him. Catch him. We'll return this grudge tenfold. He dared to give us electrotherapy for so long. He went that way. There are currents in the cave. This must be their hiding spot. GG. Shit. The roof's collapsing. It's a trap. We're getting buried. Not bad, Dark Feather. Luring them into the cave using my Thunderblade and sealing it. But how did you know there was a cave here? I long memorized the nearby terrain when scouting before. This is basic for a sniper player. Dark Feather, your image in my mind just became much more impressive. Sure enough, everyone who joined Shadow is interesting. But that hand cannon NPC didn't fall for it. He's definitely hiding somewhere waiting to snipe us. Should we work together to deal with him? Let's return. The villa's safety is our priority right now. I'll deal with him alone afterwards. Sophia. Traitor Sophia. Are you really going to betray us? Sophia. What did you do to her? I only asked her a question. A level 120 title skill. Thorned Vine of Control. I see. You guys were planning to level up here. Maxing your level in such a short time. Was it thanks to Thiefling CE? Don't even think about it. Rosevine Death Trap. Ling CE. As expected, it was thanks to him. Is this illusion magic? A smart choice. In order for you human players to win, reaching the max level en masse is one of the most effective choices. I didn't really think you'd be able to do it in such a short time. You'll pose a huge threat to us if we let you continue day. As I see it, you won't properly explain your level up method. 182. I can only bring you back and analyze it. Ah, an illusion. He's an NPC chosen by that lord. I can't fight him. He's incomparable to other NPCs. But we can't leave Coco and Van Craft behind. We'll die without exception if we bring them with us right now. Traitor to your faction. Betrayer of your kin. Venomous tongue cursing. You let loose the cursed power and butchered your family. You cowardly princess who's consumed by vengeance and hides in your fantasies. Stun. Sophia. Although I don't fancy being cruel to ladies, I have someone more important to observe. I'll take you with me even if you're half dead. Finally met you how? Is his awakened state back? Heartless night moonlight lacked lord rank. Encounter. Unveil. Unveil, unveil. Companionship. Sacrifice. Don't force control me anymore. I've always been absolutely master. Determination. Thank you, Knight of the Glorious. I'll confuse you. And you'll expose your weakness. For always believing in me. System notification Phantom Robes Manifestation. A skill that can only be used under the Mercenary World skill. Consumes 1/3 of the player's HP to summon a phantom. Soldier identical in appearance to the player. The Phantom Soldier comes equipped with Phantom Robes and can use all of the player's skills, but its damage output is 1/3 of the player's. This skill cannot be seen through via the detection skill. Soul Kill. Endure it, Knight of the Glorious. The only awakened. Soul Data Exclusion only a skill with this kind of power. Can shatter that hard armor of yours. And bring back the familiar you. Master. He's slimmer than I thought Knight of the Glorious. Since the immortal Knight of the Glorious mutated after being influenced by my awakened state, he has my awakened power on him. Which allowed me to use my awakened state again. Although it can't be maintained for too long, it's already enough. To think that so many things happened while I was weakened and asleep. Fortunately, a portal came out of nowhere and teleported that special NPC away. If not for that, all of us might already be dead. It might be Ling Ce. Only he has the ability to do something like that, right? Ling Ce, huh? I wonder how he's doing right now. We're back. Dark Feather 2. Narlo. Thank God you're okay. Didn't Stillwater send a message about NPCs surrounding this place? Where'd the enemy go? It's a long story. Anyway, the villa is safe for now. What about Stillwater? Didn't you say Stillwater sent you a message? Why didn't he come back with you? Huh? Stillwater isn't here. He should have returned before us. That's not right. I contacted him immediately after I woke up. But he still hasn't answered. Did something happen to him? Don't worry, didn't Vice Guildmaster Stillwater send a message to remind us? He's definitely fine. Oh ouch. This is bad. A large number of enemies are on the way. Was it really necessary for the boss to summon us from afar to siege this little villa? Well, Xiao Bo is the newly appointed commander of the central region. After all, it was the Lord's decision, so let's just listen to his orders. TCH, even mobilizing the Central Kingdom's garrison. He's really making a big fuss out of nothing. Indeed. A large number of troops have come. So many people suddenly appeared. Do you know how shocked I was? Thankfully, I was quick-witted and used my skill to launch myself back. Can Van Craft's traps be used? Then I informed you guys immediately. Do we still want to defend this place? No, without Van Craft, those rabbits won't do anything. If we lose the villa, then our max level plan will fail. It can't be helped if it fails. We really can't block so many enemies. Surviving is more important. As the Vice Guildmaster, order you all to retreat. Believe that Stillwater would do the same if he was here. Coco. A Stillwater. You finally replied. You've woken up. Where are you? I'm really sorry for worrying you all. I've found help. Ambush. I've seen him before. It's that player. Who's constantly been hunting us. That human player who wears a bamboo hat. Stillwater. What is it? I have a feeling that those NPCs will think of a way to deal with me. Before Tiana entered the curse trial, I already had Sophia set up the traps in this villa's underground prison. If I can't protect you guys later, the underground prison will be a great defense line. Ling Ce, are you sure they have a way to deal with you? No. But there's something I'm sure of. The reason the game became like this is all because of me. It was me who put you all in this dangerous situation. I can't explain how. But you guys reaching the max level is extremely important to turning the top. Don't force yourself too much. Ling Ce. Although I don't get why you think it's because of you, you are not alone. We all believe in you. Everyone will stand with you to win this fight. I got it, Stillwater. I should trust the people around me more. Now listen. If the villa is in great danger, and I really can't come to protect you guys, there is one person you can ask for help. In this situation, there's still someone reliable besides you. His strength is comparable to mine. I had you contact the other heads to come over to help. Has anyone responded? He should be focused on hunting those high-level NPCs right now. No, not yet. Many heads have already been hunted. He's also one of the few players that can turn the tables. I've already talked with him. As long as help is needed, just head to the signal tower at these coordinates and send a signal. No matter who it is, he'll rush over to help. That should be the one. Before Tiana entered the curse trial, we were in control of that area. But now, it's been occupied by enemies. As a priest, I'm not good at handling enemies. But to protect the villa, I will. Give it my all. I'll heal you to death. To think that through my seal, he managed to pull me back in. That means that he's overridden this space again. I don't get the use of those questions of yours, but it looks like I've completed answer. Next. Just have to kill you, and leave this space. I believe that you completely have that ability, but if you wanted to do that, you would have done it long ago, Thief Ling Ce. My primary goal this time was to observe you. Although your absolute strength was invincible and unstoppable in challenge, your greatest weakness is still the same. Just like the first question I asked you, do you like playing the game together with your teammates? Even if they've all become level 120, you still haven't truly seen into your own heart. They still can't stop my ability to solo everything. Those attachments of yours. This is also my answer to your question once again. You've said enough. I'll send you to hell now. What you truly care about are the safety of those companions held hostage by us. You clearly knew that this game's objective is to trap you, yet you didn't leave while in your awakened state. You want to find a way to save your companions through those weapons. Because your attachments have bound you. This is also the only area where the Lord can beat you. Thief Ling Ce, answer my last question. Are you truly willing to shoulder the responsibility of saving this world? You. Answer me. You are 100. Perfect. In my eyes. Saving this world. I just want to protect what I have in this life. Ling Ce, you aren't alone. We all believe in you. Those attachments aren't my chains. They are the reason I became so strong in this life. A world with them in it is the world I want to protect. That person was right to fear you. Seems like you might be the one capable of ending all cycles of reincarnation. Reincarnation. Critique finished. There's not much time left. That person has almost gathered everything he needs. I declare that you have successfully won my game. As your reward, this scale is now yours. It can help you save your companions. Before you leave this space, help me with something. Xiao Bo, you dare betray me? Kill me. Want all beings in the world to reach the max level. No, this will destroy the balance of all things in this world. Balance is unnecessary anymore. I want to create a new world. And you, as the last judgment system that monitors all databases of the old world, will also submit to my new world. As the one who represents the game's judgment and balance, I will never submit to you, even if I am destroyed. You have no choice. Bring your arrogance, the one with which you manage this world, into this game's vessel. Become my slave. Ah. Yes. My lord. End it. He's too fast. Looks like Stillwater summoned you. You kept your promise too, dy. Immovable dark lines. Gah. I've never seen this outfit of yours before, Ling Ce. I'm no longer the person I was before, you can't easily handle me now. I still have many changes you haven't seen yet. Even your words have become sharper after changing your looks. I've also reached the max level anyway, I really want to see how strong you are now. How about we have a little contest? I'd be happy to oblige. Just not now. How disappointing. Amazing. It's Ling Ce. I can't be wrong. He's back. Master Ling Ce. Big bro Ling Ce. Then we can't just sit here. I have to go help big bro Ling Ce. Wait for me, master. You too, take me with you. I'll go fetch Stillwater first. It's fine, Ling Ce and the others have drawn the troops away. I leave the villa to you, Tian Na. Alright. Then I'll go help too. Dark Feather, wait, you're staying here. It's your turn for the max level curse challenge next. Right now. It's disadvantageous for me to lose my combat ability now. Don't worry, Dark Feather. The curse challenge's price has been reduced. Looks like we wiped out all the NPCs who surrounded the villa in the underground prison. It's safe for now. But we don't know for how long. The next wave of attacks should be here very soon. I will protect you all. As the NPC residing in this villa, my abilities work better here. We can still use the strategy we used in the underground prison. I'll draw them away at the critical moment. You don't have to care about me, it's important that you stay Ollie. Sophia. Don't say things like that again. You don't have to sacrifice yourself for us. Sending so many NPCs. The opponent really isn't holding back, huh? They're simply leaving us no way out. All of you, hide. I will create an opportunity for you to escape. Regardless of whether you're an NPC, from the moment Ling Ce brought you into Shadow, Fire. You became our companion. Companions protect each other, and no one gets left behind. Just like family. Come with me, Sophia. I know your past. You didn't betray your family. Everything was beyond your control. You are the biggest victim of this tragedy. Help me save her. Your mother kept protecting you. In the end, she entrusted the hope of saving you to me. Let me give you a family. Join my shadow. Ha! Why did it come out? Curse source. Curse source. You've always been the only one by my side. Before I die. I want to know. Are we friends? I want to see you happy. Friend. That's right. This is the curse source's greatest concession. But the corresponding price is the curse challenge's difficulty will increase. Compared to Narlo and little Ryuko who are more playful. I felt that letting the calm you challenge at first would be better. This is why, Dark Feather. Though this might be unfair to you. I like this arrangement. I'd want nothing more than to reach the max level as soon as possible. I will GG all of this. I've used up the night of the glorious awakening energy. I've come. Big Bro Ling CE. Narlo took Vice Guildmaster Coco Lee to fetch Stillwater. They'll join the fight very soon. I want to see Master Ling CE, you're fast. Take me to pick up Stillwater first. Immovable Dark Lines is here right now, so dealing with these NPC troops shouldn't be a problem. The situation over at Shaolan's side is more urgent. The only awakened I can use the signal Xiao Bo connected to in the game to observe their situation. What's going on? Something is absorbing their energy in this whole area. Without distinguishing friend and foe. Big Bro Blue Cloud. The scouts say that large numbers of NPCs are leaving Base A. At this time. Do they think that we won't dare attack Base A? Do you know where they're moving? It should be the Central Kingdom's southern region. It's very likely that Ling Ce and the others had a part in this. Now's the perfect time to ambush the NPCs. Falling Whale, get ready. Understood. I've already organized the ambush troops into balanced roles. We'll engage the NPCs in guerrilla warfare with small teams. Even if they're at the max level and their weapons are strong. We can still handle it. We're just waiting for your orders, Big Bro Blue Cloud. You organize things well as you always did. It's only because you were there, Falling Whale, that our guild Celestial could become one of the top 3 major guilds. Should I consider retiring and passing you the guildmaster position after this? Ha ha ha. Don't joke at this time, Big Bro Blue Cloud. What is that? Activate energy saving mode. Head, the transmitter has successfully stabilized. Leave the rest to me. The energy transmitted from underground will also pose a threat to the entire stronghold. Have the remaining transport units withdraw in an orderly manner. Yes. To use Xiao Bo's ability to power this guy. To such an extent. The Lord is truly ruthless. That energy that comes from life itself. The fluctuations have become much more intense. It's more like energy is going to erupt from underground. Falling Whale, have the scouts discovered the source of the energy? They can only confirm that the energy is transported there via underground. They can't find any item for transporting energy. The NPCs are quickly retreating too. But we don't see any transport items. There's only the NPC troops themselves. The NPC troops. Over there, that battlefield that's been surrounded. There's something strange. Falling Whale. Initiate ambush immediately. Ah. Everyone, come into my shield sanctuary. It came in handy. Long face. I'll protect you all. We've shaken the pursuers off for now. Everyone, listen to Miss Xiaolan and cooperate. We'll reinforce our defense. We should be able to hold off the enemy with the items we've gained. We feel much safer with the Chosen 4 leading us. Yup. Please, bring us out alive. Is it a new item weapon? Oh. For me. Wow. A new item. Not gonna fight for it. Look, it's directly given to them. Sure enough, they're the Chosen 4. How envious. Big Bro Ling Ce definitely gave this to you, long face. It's a shield. Oh, it looks cool. Shield of the Glorious Sanctuary. He's just the same as before, always gifting others equipment. An earthquake. Xiao Bo betrayed us. We can only activate the weapon in advance. All of you will die here. Become energy for the weapon. I feel my body being emptied. Ah. I feel it too. Me too. Ah. Xiaolan. Ah. It's like something is pulling from our bodies. Feel weaker and weaker. Are we all going to die here? System notification shield of the glorious sanctuary. Creates an anti-magic field around the user. While in effect, the user cannot move, or the magic effect will be interrupted. Effect cooldown. 1 hour. Fortunately, the item weapon I chose for Long Face when I awakened the Knight of the Glorious was useful. It's saving their lives. Is a coincidence? No. I carefully read the information of the 3 options. All of them had the ability to make an anti-magic field. It was Xiao Bo helping me. He knew that this would happen. It's like what he said when the game just began. With Besa as the center, we will build a giant and powerful weapon. It's because of that weapon. The situation is more serious than I imagined. I have to rush over as soon as possible. Going the amount will be too slow. Wait for me. Attacks from too far away don't work much. Head Siebert. Enemy ambush. Humph, they're too late. The weapon has already reached its phase level energy requirements. Use the transmitter to adjust the direction. The target advent of 1,000 Autumn's headquarters. Captain Falling Whale. The transmitter up there is adjusting the firing direction. It's aiming at our headquarters. Everybody, charge. Charge. We're too late. Unity of Man and Falling Whale. Divine Wind Arrow. I leave Celestial to you. Big Bro Blue Cloud. This high up in the air, it's very clear now. This must be the work of that swirl. My virus data is constantly fighting with this strange energy absorption. But I can't continue observing anymore. Most of it's already depleted. And virus data is produced using my MP. I can't hold on for much longer. Even so, I have to find my goddess and protect her. In such a situation, she's definitely in danger. Light. It's different from the energy absorption magic. Ah. This vast energy. Disrupted my magic. Look up. I'm late. The direction is. The advent of 1,000 Autumn's headquarters. Ha. The area protection magic is being disrupted. Something's coming. The area protection magic has been broken. The defensive magic has fallen. Run. May. It missed. Was it luck? It missed. It was that attack. It changed the trajectory. Prepare for recharge. Assemble the guarding troops. Annihilate those intruders. I leave Celestial to. Everything has to start from the basics, so do your best. What's up, Greenhorn? Have you been diligently keeping the guild records? This first victory was all because of you. I knew I didn't judge you wrong, Falling Whale you brat. Ha ha ha. You'll become a reliable future pillar of Celestial. All Celestial members. Listen up. Understood, Big Bro Blue Cloud. We must take down that weapon. Ah. I don't have strength left anymore. My body's being emptied. I'm going to die here. Hey. Give me your hand. Pull. Pull. The plan worked. We saved him. Thank you for saving my life again. Again. Who are you? He's that 1,000 Autumns member. Rice Army Advent of 1,000 Autumns. The one that fell from the sky. You saved him at that time, Shaolon. I think there was such a thing. Why are you talking while squatting? Why else? I'm maintaining the barrier. It's still there. That's the mark left by that black market item. Why is it still there? If that's the case, then... Hee. Xiaolan. Can you hear me? Ling Su's voice. It came from above. I have a way to get you all out. Really? Thank God you're finally here. Your body's energies are all being absorbed by those black particles in the air, thus protecting you. Long Face's anti-magic barrier can separate you from being in contact with those black particles. I've investigated the sky over this area. Those black particles all originate from the swirl at the top of this area. That's right. That swirl is the culprit behind the energy absorption. It's also the key to rescuing you. System notification showing decryption item. This area was originally set up as a big mechanism. To disable it, you must first locate and destroy the 4 hidden mechanisms within the area. But our energy will be absorbed if we leave Long Face's barrier. How can we do that? Forget about disabling the area. It's hard enough to move around normally. You have me here. Use the item weapons. I sent to the battlefield to destroy this mechanism.